What's going on, everybody? Thanks for coming tonight. Hopefully, we will be all set up here and running with the group in about 20 minutes or so. Brother Hemi's just putting the kids down. Chaos is on his way back from work. And hopefully, we'll be able to get this all set up and running. I don't know how long I can run tonight, but I'm hoping we can get everybody to 60. And we can start in on the end game material before the expansion comes out here in a couple weeks, which is gonna be fucking epic. um, I want to thank everybody for coming into the chat tonight, and we will be having an open panel. I did drop the link if you want to pop in and say hello. I also posted a new fundraiser today that I was planning for a little bit here as a kind of like an emergency thing, but an emergency arose. So somebody's already in line to accept a nice generous donation from all of us. And I want to thank everybody who's been helping out with that and donating to the causes. Hopefully, this one pays back to the community what I've somewhat gotten in other ways, because really I can't put a price tag on a community like you guys. And essentially I'm still breathing because of it. So thank you all for coming. Brother JR, hey Frank, good to see you. Brother Doug, congratulations again. Of course, we got Brother Indy and JR, and I believe D-Man was here. Brother Angler, Cubing Speed, Michelle Graves, hello sirs, and hello Davina, good to see you again. So no real topic discussion tonight, guys, other than some updates on exactly what's going on with the Halloween event. Um, I definitely will be posting some videos here soon. Oh, sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. So I'll be posting some videos here soon. Tomorrow we are test driving one of the ATVs. So that's going to be awesome. I'll get that video uploaded, and everybody can check out and see what the progress was on that. Right now, I seem to be having a bit of trouble sharing the screen. Maybe it's because it's changed its name here. Let me see if I can set this up. But yeah, I'm still in game. I just popped in quick after dealing with the kiddo. So I'm just waiting on the guys to all get finished up. And for right now, I will be trying to play catch up because they are already well ahead of me. And I haven't seemed to manage to get like enough time on it to get quite caught up. So right now we're going to go start killing these bosses in the arena. It does look like we've got a group here, which is excellent. So other than that, guys, like I said, the link is there. If you guys want to pop in and say hello, shoot the shit for a while. Happy to have you. It's the like I said, Brother Doug was saying that his he should know by the end of the week here whether when his start date is or where his location is. So always nice to hear from Doug on that because it's always good news. And I like that. I haven't seen Brandon in a while. I guess he's out busy on the road to really get a chance to come in and have streams with us. Hey, Brother Outlaw, how are you, sir? Hope all is well. Oh, let's see who we got here. Brother Hemi.
It's me. Can you hear me?
Yep, you bet you, buddy.
Okay. My audio okay?
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Uh,
Putting them down and I'm done.
For some reason, I did not get credit for killing the arena bosses today.
Oh no. Oh no?
No,
You get to do it again.
I guess.
Lucky you.
Yeah, too bad I'm the only one here. It looks like everybody else just bailed.
Oh, you don't got any randoms helping you?
I think there's one
Yes,
hunter just
we do.
showed up, but we're fighting that fucking pit lord again. Oh, that's right. I was on my mage. No wonder I didn't get credit for it. Oh God, it hurt so bad.
I know they hit hard. Oh,
Oh, I'm feared. I'm gonna get some back crits here right away.
are you live now?
We're live. You betcha. I want to
Nice.
try to get kind of caught up with you guys, but I don't know if that's happening. Oh God, somebody come fucking help me.
What level are you at?
I'm still at 55. So I didn't level much last night or anything. I got hit by that thing again.
That's the last one, isn't it?
Go right up his asshole.
You're on the last one.
Well, the last one we did for the pit lord. He is hitting fucking hard. Hey, you got it.
Nice.
You know, barely, but I got it. But yeah, I managed to get a quick dungeon in on my other tune, on my Holy Paladin. And holy shit, dude. What a nightmare that was. It's the first time that I've actually seen a fucking bot in a dungeon. So yeah, we now have dungeon running bots.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It fucking sucks. Because all they do is just kind of get in the way.
Huh.
But I guess that's what Blizzard has allowed to happen. Whether or not they'll ever fucking get rid of all of them, I mean, highly unlikely.
I was wrapping up some Bastion quests that I'd skipped by.
Yeah. I just don't like the questing thing, man. These little events that they have, they're
Yeah.
not too bad. Yep.
When you're
Chaos.
soloing, questing does the trick. I'm
Chaos
on my
is.
way to Maldraxxus.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, heading there now. In flight.
Well, I don't like to do this stuff because it's all kind of optional for me. But there's just nothing for upgrades either. You know what I mean? Like compared to what we can make or find in a dungeon.
Yeah.
None of these things have upgrades. I mean, it's coupled with good gold. There's this artillery quest here I'm actually going to go do right now. That's that's about it. Good for gold, and that's it. But I'm excited for when the expansion comes out. Oh, that might be Chaos himself now. Oh,
It was
that's
just
you.
me. I opened it up StreamYards in a browser window instead of through the Discord.
Gotcha. Gotcha. I know, like I said, the real excitement happens once we cap out, you know, Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
got a rare. Kick this fucker down solo. Should be able to. God dang, come on. So yeah, big news. We'll be test driving one of the quads tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, got one of my buddy coming up with one of his kids. So you won't get to see me riding it.
That's cool.
But we will definitely have I don't know if he's bringing his son or his daughter, but I think his daughter would be probably more appropriate because she's slightly older and has more experience around this stuff.
Right on.
And you know, I'm hoping that we can just kind of leave the governor off just so we can make sure that it has like all the power that it should have for climbing over stuff. We're going to take it up a couple of embankments, rip it across the field, you know.
Yeah.
Let her have some fun with it. See how.
Go burn a tank of gas.
What's that? What was that, Hemi? Oh, you might have disconnected, homie. Oh, headpiece. That's leather. Totally useless. Sorry, Hemi. What'd you say?
Can you hear me?
No, you cut out. Go burn something, I think.
Can you hear me now? Fucking.
Yeah.
Okay. You can hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was saying go burn a tank of fuel.
Oh, fuck no. Won't be that much. Nope, just a few rips across the yard. But, you know, let her have some fun with it. And then we can get a real feel for how it's all working. Because, you know, they are pretty fucking fast. And I mean, I'd rather it have lots of power, like low-end power, than be fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that they don't get stuck anywhere or can't go anywhere their parents can't, type of thing, if they have one.
Yeah.
But
that thing doesn't need to be too fast, man. It's just little kids.
yeah.
Next thing you know, someone's suing you for their little Johnny got a broken collarbone or something like that. Like, fuck. No thanks.
No thanks.
So you sign a waiver?
No,
you sign a waiver?
Motherfucker, you racist pieces of shit cutting me out of this grind fest. What the hell?
I'm not cutting you out. I'm trying to catch up.
Man, I gotta catch it. Now I gotta catch up. That's some bullshit.
You the racist.
I would rather be a racist than a groomer, though.
That's true. That is true.
Aren't you at work?
I is.
Oh, well, then no one's racist.
I saw you motherfuckers grinding without me. Like, what the fuck? These racist sons of bitches cutting me out, man. It's because I'm white, ain't it?
Yes.
I thought so.
Clearly.
At least y'all are nice enough to admit it and not lie to me. Tell me it's my white privilege.
That's right. You're welcome.
Oh shit, there's a special place in hell for me.
Yes, there is.
But I might have a chance of being saved. You know, I do clean the house of the Lord. So maybe he'll show extra pity on me. And I might be able to work something like, hey, you know, I cleaned your house on the earth. Why don't you let me clean your house in heaven?
Surprised you haven't been smited down already.
Oh, dude. This sacrilegious motherfucker.
Wait, you're serious? You actually go to a church?
Yes, sir. I work for a church.
No, I am surprised you haven't been smited either.
That's the same question I got when I first started here. It's like, is you work at a church and you haven't burst into flames yet? And I was like, I know. I was surprised too.
The big guy's too busy.
Yeah.
Bigger fish to fry.
Shit.
Trust me, my friend, the Lord Jesus Christ has abandoned us.
Well, some of us. Those that have turned their backs on him.
No, I'm pretty sure
Like-
he's abandoned
like
the earth.
A certain, well, I mean, this is Lucifer's realm technically. So, and as these three little old black ladies told me, we're in hell trying to earn our way to heaven.
Oh, Brother Ike, what's going on, buddy?
Why not fucking playing World of Warcraft?
Because we're awesome.
We don't like playing your shark game.
Oh, the shark game's awesome, but
Maneater. Maneater sounds like a feminist novel.
That actually might be.
They need to make that shark just go around reeing while it's eating things.
I'm actually at a bar right now with my brother, and I saw you guys were playing. I'm like, I need to make fun of you for playing World of Warcraft.
Oh no, we've been playing for what now? About
2
a week?
weeks, 3 weeks, two weeks, 3 weeks now.
Has it been that long?
Yeah,
I've been out of the loop for so long now because I've been.
it's been about 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah,
Jeez.
I'd have to go back in my history and look, but it's about 2 weeks, 3 weeks now.
So I just wanted to give you guys like a piece of just trivia really quick. So
Okay.
did any of you play when World of Warcraft first came out, like right around 2003, 2004?
Yes,
I
I started playing vanilla just before the release of Burning Crusade.
Okay, so do you guys remember there was that Numa Numa song was really popular, and there was a World of Warcraft Numa Numa dance video?
Oh
Yeah.
God!
So you remember that?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I made it. That was
Yeah.
my video. I made that.
I know. You told me. I thought it was awesome.
They didn't know.
You remember we were talking about like the Nim and those guys that were doing those videos, and oh Jesus, what was the name
I'm
of
gonna
the group?
find this video and I'm gonna post it. And I'm gonna show it during my stream tonight. That's exactly what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm gonna enter WoW Uma, and the first thing I'm gonna show it. Yeah,
it's probably the first link. Actually, it's the first 3 links.
You say Numa Numa, N-U-M-A? Okay.
Yeah, N-U-M-A.
All right. So y'all expect during my stream tonight. Wow, Numa. We're gonna see Ike's work.
Yeah,
So,
that was when I was in high school.
It's like when Bingus sends me the videos of his fights for King of the Cage. We're gonna watch it.
Okay, guys.
We can all laugh at him when he gets knocked the fuck out.
My food just got delivered to my table. I might jump in a little bit after I'm done eating.
Sounds good, brother.
All right, have fun playing.
Will do. Yeah, no, Ike made their video around the same time that, like I said, there was
Eric Zombrow's in here.
Morning Glory Dew. Right?
Oh God.
Those groups were fucking all active on YouTube making WoW videos, and it was a good time, man. Personally, I thought that when people were so interested in it back then,
we should try doing something like that.
Oh God. We could remake Invistria's video where I can do anything better than you.
Yeah, there you go.
Because I'm a paladin.
Like, I could do anything better than you. I'm a priest. As I get one-shotted.
As you die instantly. Yeah, man. Been a pretty awesome day.
Oh yeah, I miss back in the day. Back in the days when comedy was gold. Now it's hit and miss with comedy. A lot of it's just they're capitalizing off of the woke garbage, but
of course,
you can only handle so much of that shit, dude.
Hey, have you ever seen any of those fucking videos where people do like reactions to older movies? Like not older movies to us. It was just like yesterday.
Yeah, like I could only imagine if someone were to do a reaction to Spaceballs or something like that nowadays.
Oh, dude, they get so fucking offended. So offended. It's like, oh, you poor baby. You know it's fucking
when you
bullshit.
Can't separate fantasy from reality, there's something really fucking wrong with you.
Oh yeah. What's up, brother Ghost Bill?
Yo, Ghost Pill
Brother Eric.
Easy's in here too. What's good, brother
Nice.
Easy?
Nice.
Frankie, you dirty Kiwi. How you doing, brother?
Yeah, brother Frank was here.
MIG TV. No, the race to
MGTV.
level 60.
MGTV's here.
MGTV is in here.
I thought you died until the other night, dude. I seriously did. I was like, maybe he's dead. Maybe they came and fucking ghosted his ass. Oh.
Oh boy.
Brother Eric.
Hey, how are you?
What's going on, my man? How are you feeling?
Yo, Easy. What's good, brother?
Not bad, not bad at all. You guys touched on a subject that's freaking hilarious. There's a few videos on YouTube of black people watching Blazing Saddles.
Oh God. Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh God.
It's hilarious.
Dude, that's one of
Cowboy
the movies
movie.
we all say can't be made today.
It's hilarious.
They wouldn't be able to remake Blazing Saddles. They wouldn't be able to do Spaceballs.
No way. Spaceballs? No way.
Oh no. They probably wouldn't be able to do Overboard or anything like that either.
Well,
No.
they did Overboard like what, 10 years ago?
Like the same movie that I'm talking about,
But
where
they
Goldie
switched
Hawn
it.
falls off the boat and gets amnesia.
But they
But they switched the roles.
from a
They did it.
they
They
switched
did
the
it from
roles from being a chick to a dude.
To a dude, yeah.
So like with everything else, they just swapped the roles.
They swapped the sexes, so it was okay when they put him through all the torture that he did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But the Blazing Saddles was hilarious when he goes up to the stage and he's like, "Excuse me while I whip this out." It was hilarious.
I'd love to see them fucking remake that. What the fuck?
It'd be great.
And they did a History of the World one too. It was fucking hilarious. But I just thought you guys would be interested in case you wanted video ideas for the future. But oh my God, it was hilarious.
Oh, what's the other one? Well, you know what? Most of the movies that we watched back then, they would never be able to remake.
Nope.
Like fucking, I'm talking right down to like Breakfast Club and shit, because you know some motherfucker's gonna get offended, right?
They can never do
That's Breakfast Club.
They couldn't even do the Road Warrior now.
Fuck no. Oh, can you imagine if they remade the Warriors?
Oh God, they probably will.
But
It'll be a feminist dream, you know, all women, just gangs of New York style, you know.
Remember the movie Cobra with Sylvester Stallone?
Vaguely.
I believe so. Yeah.
But there's a part in it when his lieutenant's like, "I want you to go out and rough up all the people you know and talk to all your CIs and find out what you know." And everyone he goes out and messes with is either black or Hispanic or Asian. And like, you know, like it's just, it can never be remade. Like
no.
Chris is right. There's no way because they weren't like politically correct. Like the 80s and even like into the early 90s, the political correctness really didn't take off until like, I don't know, 94, 95.
Yeah. Thanks to communist China. Thank you very much for that.
Well, I mean, who's been trying to control the speech for like the last 60 years? Who thinks they know everything and fuck and anything?
Yeah.
It starts with a W and ends with a men in there.
Yes.
Never heard of it.
I mean, women have been trying to control our speech for a long time now.
Oh God, yeah. They crazy.
Something they don't like. You shouldn't say that. You should say it like this, so it makes me feel better.
Yeah. George Carlin's take on speech was awesome. Absolutely spot on.
Yes, but 1984 wasn't supposed to be an instruction manual either.
No, it was supposed to be a warning to let us know where we were headed. Kind of like Idiocracy. That wasn't just a movie. That was a depiction of our future.
Oh God, yeah. the whole beginning of Idiocracy shows exactly where we are now with society.
Yep.
And Karen, with her master's degree, wanted to go back for a PhD. We never had time for kids. But Karen's sister, who lived in the trailer, had 7.
From 7 different daddies.
Right.
Surprise, surprise.
Go figure. The stupid have mass outproduced the smart. Now we have a bunch of low IQ having motherfuckers.
Well, and you're not wrong. I mean,
No, you're not wrong at all. Who is it? Plato or Aristotle, who believed that the intellectuals should run things, and just like the people were too dumb to know what they needed. That's what our leaders think now.
That sounds like something Plato would say.
it sounds like exactly what we're living through.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah. But I'll jump out. I just thought you guys would be interested in that. So have a good one.
You don't have to jump out, brother. It's all good.
No. I mean, I'm at work right now, dude.
Yeah.
I'm Manly Reloaded. What's good, brother?
What's up, Manly? Here, I'll drop the link in a second. I'm just trying to get this fucking quest completed before I die here.
I think it was also Plato that didn't like democracy. I think it was. I can't fully remember. It was either him or who's that other one?
Well, democracy is one of those things that was based on a good idea, right? Until you realize that fucking everybody is as corrupt as fuck. Right? Good idea until it all goes south.
Like feminism, it sounds like a good idea on paper, but when put into action, it brings destruction upon society.
Yeah.
It says, I think it's Ezekiel. I don't remember the exact section. Don't let women lead men, for they will ruin kings and destroy kingdoms.
Yeah. In the Bible, literally in the fucking Bible, like I said, man, the Bible is like the first. It's like the how not to guide for fucking.
Jesus Christ was the ultimate red pill motherfucker. He was dishing out red pills, and then motherfuckers crucified him for it.
It was an instruction manual of what not to do to end up in a fucked up society. And what did we do? We did the exact opposite and ended up in a fucked up society.
Well, I mean, if you look at the history of North Korea, they gave up their land and their freedoms to be more equitable.
Mm.
And lo and behold, they are now a communist dictatorship. Helpful.
Yep.
And we are doing the exact same thing.
Yeah.
These equality people, they know what they're doing. But to the uneducated, they're naive as fuck to it.
Well, I mean, like I said, I'm all for fucking everybody having equal opportunity, but that does not mean equal outcome.
Yeah, I'm not too huge on the equity thing. Like, let us all have equal outcomes or opportunities, not outcomes.
Yeah. Everyone should be free and able to fucking do what they need to do to survive and scratch out a living on this fucking earth.
Like, you want to work there, you have the opportunity to, but you got to work for it. That's the catch. Yeah. It's not just going to be handed to you. And that's a lot of what these people have been doing. They don't get their way and they start screaming, racism or sexism.
All the isms.
And it's ridiculous. And nobody wants to be any of these things because the word hate is involved. But when you realize where these words come from and their origins, they suddenly lose all value.
Well, you cut out their chaos. Hey, Brother Angler. You want to jump in and say hello? You're welcome to. Not really much going on other than us doing our thing. But yeah, in the next few days, like I said, hopefully I'll have a couple update videos and photos for you guys if you're in the Discord, because I still can't post on here yet.
My phone went into blank screen and it muted me.
Smokes too much weed.
I ain't smoked yet, man. I've been at work all the time. I had a chance to smoke.
And Gamers Against Weed is also still recruiting.
I'm starting a new organization called Shut Your Whore Mouth.
With no members.
Hey, just because it has no members doesn't mean anything.
The least popular guild on the internet. Yeah.
Dude, right?
Well,
Might as well name your guilds L7 squared.
I could be like the leftist, and be like, hey, fuck it. I'm
All you gotta do is come and go and that'll
What's up, brother?
that'll
Brother
do it
Angler.
all right there. What's up, guys? How y'all doing?
Good. What you up to?
Figured I may as well come in seeing as I'm gaming too.
Oh, perfect. What are you doing?
What are you playing?
What are you
Walking
playing?
Dead. Walking Dead. Road to Survival.
Ooh,
Okay.
haven't seen or tried that.
They were supposed to come out with a Builder Survival Walking Dead game, but that got nixed like a year before it was supposed to come out.
Hey, Hemi, I got a rare over here that I believe drops a pretty good trinket if I remember right.
On my way.
Fucking earbuds. There we go.
So what's up, brother Angler?
Not too much, man. How you all doing?
Good.
Oh, damn.
L-I-V-I-N.
Howdy, Angler.
So
What's up, Hemi?
how's the thing coming with the fucking unemployment, my man?
Oh, like I told you, it's coming. I mean, it is what it is. So, but my kiddo, at his mom's house, he's really into gaming, and this Christmas is going to be a slim one. So I want to get him like one really cool gift.
Well, that's understandable, my man.
So, what's a good gaming system to get within like $200 or $300 that comes with some preloaded games or something like that I can just hook up to my TV and
For a little
So
kids.
if you're looking for
Switch.
something like that, a Switch would be a good idea. Or they have the Sega Genesis that comes with a bundle, or the Super Nintendo that comes with a big bundle of games.
okay.
Get them started on kind of the basics. You know how we did, the 32-bit and 12-bit bullshit.
Ah, fuck!
And then-
I couldn't get the bomb.
But
bombs
if
around we gotta
you're
get.
see, it's one of those. I've played every system, so it's kind of
That one.
they're but it
I'd
depends
say
on what kind of
Switch.
games they're into too.
Little
imagine
kids, Mario. Come on.
No, he would be into Mario type things, but I think more than not, he's going to be more into like shooting games.
Then
Yeah.
you would probably want to get him a PlayStation or a Xbox.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are mature.
A little bit, like you'd have to let him play by himself because people like me exist in those games.
Toxic
Stupid
community.
little fucker!
Toxic trolls.
Get the fuck out of my way, you piece of shit!
Keep
Oh my
them
God.
offline
Fuck.
as long as you can, man.
Yeah.
Fuck. I need to find bombs.
But don't let them get addicted. Moderate that shit. Don't let them. Don't let them become addicted like so many of our other brothers.
Right.
Get a bomb. Get a bomb.
I'm not
Yeah.
addicted.
You say get a bong?
I just have a problem.
Bomb.
Oh,
B-O-M-B.
bong.
Yeah,
Okay.
bum rocky.
It sounded like you were saying bong. I'm like, whoa.
That's what I thought. I was like, what?
I mean, start them young, I guess. Why not?
Oh God.
Sick bastards. Well, brother, I'm hoping it all works out for you. Like I said, I don't think anybody like yourself is deserves that kind of bullshit happening to them.
Nah.
I think you've suffered enough, my man.
For a mere $5,000, I can make someone disappear for you.
Yeah. Fuck it. But anyway, Chris, I wanted to hop on here to say that, bro, you've been doing a lot of work lately. Don't be afraid to take a break.
Well, it never ends, man. And I mean, right now, things between my kids' mom and I are not looking so great, right? She's not feeling well.
Oh no.
So I have to take the kid with me while doing all this other shit.
I'm not happy.
No, fuck that. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Mommy's little helper.
No, I mean,
not that you had to share, but what do you mean by not feeling well? Like just a cold, or is it something serious?
Dude, pick something. Pick something
Don't
random.
let her use her period as an
A
excuse to
3-month
get out of
period.
parental duties.
Yeah,
3-month
essentially,
period.
Chaos added on the money there.
The
Yeah,
next
what a
time
crazy
she asks you to
fucking
do
world.
something, I feel my period coming on. It's starting right now. So, no, I can't do anything for at least a month. Because I'm a very heavy bleeder.
Well, let me go see if Diane's on her period then.
Well, I'm just wondering, like, maybe I should fucking
I'm the
start
worst.
claiming that.
Like, dude, like if they do it all the time, they use their zodiac sign as an excuse to be an insufferable cunt.
I'm a
Scorpio!
Scorpio. Yeah, I'm a Scorpio.
It says in my horoscope I'm supposed to be a whore and a bitch.
Yup.
I'm a Capricorn. I'm a Gemini. Nah, bitch, you just got multiple personality disorder. Shut the fuck up.
I'm a Leo. You got to do what I tell you to.
It was funny. She was so today she was singing a song from Salt and Pepper.
Oh God.
Oh,
Right.
which one?
The
Jesus
legend.
Christ, that's a blast from the past.
Don't go
Yeah.
stuck
No,
in
no, no.
salty
No,
balls.
that's TLC.
Maybe it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Salt and Pepper.
Salt and Pepper was Push It.
No,
And let's talk about sex.
no. There's another one.
Hey, hold on.
TLC, no scrub too.
Hold on.
That's TLC.
Or was that Salt and Pepper? I don't know. They all sound the
Jesus.
same, and they all kind of look
TLC's
the
Waterfalls.
same too.
Chris,
Nope.
go
And
ahead.
Unpretty.
What's the other one where it's all about fucking anyway?
Well, there's
Let's
I
talk
think
about
it's
sex.
Mary J. Blige. That thing.
No, it's not that one. Jesus,
Let's
now I
talk
got.
about sex, baby.
No.
Let's talk about
It's
it.
quite
She was
fast.
good thing.
Is that Frank, King of French Money? Who is
She was
that?
good thing.
That's got to be Frank.
That's got to be Frank.
I'm Frenchman.
God. Yeah, the French should be pissed off at you right now.
See,
For
I
doing
told
that.
you it was Frank. Fucking Frank all the time. It's always fucking Frank.
Froggy
God
Frog.
damn,
Look at him. Pounding the bottle, buddy. Pound that bottle.
man.
Oh,
How you
geez.
doing, Frankie?
I gotta look this up real quick, what that fucking song was, but pretty sure it was a Salt and Pepper song.
It was a
Slide
hit.
push it.
Pepper.
You missed it.
Push it real good, that one. Huh? Mitchell?
Yeah, I
that
mean,
one?
Push It was about sex.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
I think it was Shoot.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's another one.
That's what-
Yeah, Salt was all
Dude.
talking
Yeah.
about a
The
big
music
dick.
was awful.
Okay, so here's the thing. I was she like, dude, she knows it off by fucking heart, right? Like,
Oh God.
first thing I said to her, I was like, back in the day, we used to say that any girl that knew this song off by heart was nothing but a dirty whore.
A hooker.
And she laughed.
She's a
It was
tramp.
Oh God.
It's a true story.
Because it's
What can I say?
true. Doesn't it suck when you call something out? You're told it's wrong, but then it comes out to be true. It's like,
Like-
fuck, I was right the whole time.
Awkward, chaos, awkward.
There's nothing
Always
awkward
awkward.
about it, Frank.
Awkward.
Frank,
Well,
Yeah.
I'm an awkward person.
we
so
talked
it's
about
okay.
this a lot. I'm dropping you my email, okay?
Uh-oh.
Okay, Angela, yeah, you've got my email, so yeah. I've
Oh,
got yours too.
great.
Yeah.
Oh. Then why haven't we emailed? Okay, never mind.
I check it once every week.
Okay.
You
So,
check
hey-
yours? I haven't checked mine in like
Frankie,
ever.
Yeah.
I hear you getting some time with the kiddo?
Oh yeah, yesterday, brother. Chris,
Yesterday?
yeah, I had some time. Yeah, yeah,
Ding.
yeah. It's a good day.
Fucking
Good day.
Hemi.
Ding.
Sorry. Yeah, no, that's awesome, buddy. How did it go?
It was good. It was good. That was really good, really good. And it seems he wants to, like, you know, his age. Well, pretty much everyone in here knows everyone. So, you know, he's 14. Little Frankie Jr., and that is one of his middle names. Yeah, it was good. It was a good day. It was a good day, and he wants to come back more. So that's cool. He's not as parentally alienated as I thought he may have been. And I see other things down the wire, and I know that Angler would know about these sorts of things and you as well, of course, Emperor, but about how, you know, these people they outlive their you know, the masks slip. The mask slips after a while, and so that is possibly what's happening with his caretaker at the moment.
Well, like I said, I mean, I'm living through it myself, right?
I know, bro. I know, yeah.
Like I could show you guys the messages, and you would say it was a completely
Yeah,
different kid
In
that I
fact,
was talking to.
Funny, Chris. I was going to send you something. It was recorded. I started to record shit about maybe 3 years ago, and I might even send it to you and maybe Angler as well, and even our brother here, Chaos, or whoever. And it's a recording. It's a long recording, but I did it just the second discard. So maybe I'll do it, but it'll be boring to you. But you'll probably see my points of view. It was about 3 years old now. So I'll do it. I can do it for you, brothers.
It's not hard. Like I said, I mean, when they get their fucking claws in, and especially when, you know, family and friends that are around them are recruited.
Yeah.
My kid's closest friend is also his cousin, right?
Yeah.
So his aunt and uncle, essentially, help feed that negative fucking outlook, right?
Yeah.
And of course, they'll tell their own kids, how horrible I am because I'm.
You're terrible. You're absolutely
I'm
terrible.
a fucking monster.
Chris Mitchell is a monster.
Emperor monster.
So I mean, it kind of reinforces it. It's a gang effort, right?
Well, they call it gang stalking.
Mob mentality.
Yeah, and flying monkeys and gang stalking. They took it from the Wizard of Oz, which was Fly My Pretties, and they went to get Alice and what's her name? No, Alice in Wonderland. Dorothy. Fucking Dorothy. How much vodka drinking?
Toto.
Where's Indy? Is Indy having a drink?
Dorothy, man, it was Dorothy.
And your little dog Toto too.
Toto as well. Yeah.
Toto.
And that mob mentality really fucking helps to reinforce something, because I mean, even we know it as
because who wants an angry mob of retards chasing after you? I mean,
we know as adults.
Seriously,
I do. I want to be famous.
we know as adults that if we hear something from one person, right, it's just a rumor. So we put very little stock in it. When we hear it from 2 or 3 people, now it becomes damn near factual.
Yeah.
You know
well, Voltaire said, when you repeat the lie enough, the lie becomes reality.
That's right. Long enough, Chaos. And that's what the moustache man did in Germany back in those days. They repeated the same lies.
That's what they've been doing against the white man, too, nowadays, you know?
And unfortunately, that's true, too.
You know who didn't lie was the guy that did the peanut butter solution, man. That wasn't a lie. That shit was real shit.
Peanut butter solution?
Yeah,
that's
man.
a movie.
The fuck are you on about?
Don't put it on your don't put it on your pubic area.
Oh no, I see. I know what you're saying.
That's an
like
old
Shaggy.
One. I think wasn't that Spuds McKenzie?
Fuck, I don't even remember who was in it.
Isn't that the old he was a beer dog, like a Budweiser dog?
Yeah, Spuds McKenzie.
Yeah, they made a joke about him in Family Guy.
He was mentioned in which one was it? Oh, Funky Comedina.
Oh yeah. That's right. I remember that song.
But anyway, Frank, that's fucking awesome that you got time with your boy. And at his age, 14 years old, he wants to come back and see you. So he's not corrupted. You know what I mean?
I hope so. Yeah.
I bet
Unless
that
his fingernails are black and he's wearing eyeliner.
Well, come on now, be cool.
No, I'm saying he's
But-
14, man. It's that stage 2, right?
Yeah, he's good.
Could get a little emo on you.
I
Take
don't
his
think so.
wrist on a weekly basis, sir.
We're gonna hope that isn't the case, and that
Yeah.
a positive outcome will come here, because, like you
I'm
said,
just
Frank,
teasing you.
I don't blame-
he's gonna see through the lies, right, and see that this is not adding up, and eventually that veil will drop. Now, my kid, although he started off in a positive light when we reconnected, they, as soon as they found out, they all went to fucking switch the narrative, and they weren't letting him back until the brainwashing was done.
I know.
You know what I mean?
We talked about that, Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leftists are nefarious for grooming people.
Yeah. Well, that's why I believe all ex-wives should only cost about fucking 35 cents, whatever the cost of the bullet is.
Well, hypothetically speaking. Hypothetically.
Just do his
Oh,
part.
did I
Yeah,
forget the
thought experiment.
hypothetically part? I'm sorry. I forgot the hypothetically part.
And then he like spins the gun on his finger.
No,
Puts it in the holster.
no, we forgive you. Yeah, that was misspoken. The 35 cents was the wedding
That's a-
ring.
That's a
No,
bargain.
Onion
No.
ring.
That's a
confused.
bargain, if you ask me. I personally think it's a bargain.
I don't
Yeah.
like it.
but yeah, Frank, that's a good fucking sign. He wants to come back. He's seeing through the bullshit, and you know what? He's just seeing you as a cool dude, which is probably everything that he's ever wanted to see in a dad. You know, just this laid back guy when he's got this mom who's so high fucking strung, emotional, fucking yelling at him, fucking screaming at him, fucking slapping him.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, Angler. Yeah, when it was still together, she knew better to do that, because she knew not to mess with me. Like, and she knew that, but yeah, she was afraid of that, but she still wanted to, because of that power, that control option that she wanted to have. She still wants to have it all the time, but it'll be nefarious. It's more of this one's a covert narcissist, really. So.
You know
That's
what?
all-
These dumb bitches, they don't know how to look into the future. They don't know how to think about how I'm treating this person now.
Yeah.
Going to have, consequences down the line. Well, sorry, bitch. You're finding your consequences. So this is great news, Frank. That's all I'm saying. So
I'm sure. Thank
the
you.
next
Angler.
time, the next time that you and your kiddo get to spend some time together, whatever, man, have a grilled cheese. It doesn't have to be anything fucking crazy, just he's probably looking for something to level out. He's probably trying to find some baseline from what his mom is and who you are, and he's trying to figure out why the two of you are not together with him.
Yeah.
Just show him, just be the
As
same
boys, we
guy that you are.
crave an example of what to be and what not to be.
Yeah.
If we don't have that, then you end up with a bunch of hood boogers running around, fucking shooting up the schools and shit.
Yeah. We want a role model. But what do you think they drift to gangs and shit like that?
Gangs and
your hood rat
ballers
groups.
and shit like that. It's the worst kind of people to idolize.
Yeah. And I mean, they all do it. We all do it, I should say. We
Yeah.
all look for that person to idolize just anywhere.
Well, yeah. I think
That's a
most
very
sports
true
figures
statement.
are overpaid ballerinas.
Yeah, or they look at fucking rappers' lifestyles or some shit like that. Yeah.
They see all the music videos with all the fast cars and all the money and the hoes, and like, that's what I want.
It's anything to fantasize about that will take them to a happy place and not have to think about the unhappy place that they're currently in.
Yeah.
And then they think that happy place will serve them as well. It's a grift.
Yeah.
That used to be my Walkman. My happy place. Put the cassette in, put the headphones on, and just I don't hear you.
Video games are my happy place.
And yet you're still so bad at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna talk shit.
Don't get
Oh
chaos
yeah,
riding.
let's 1v1
Any
in
automobile.
Let's 1v1
Don't
in
put them in a
Fortnite,
car.
bro.
You want to do
Let's
high
1v1
noon
in
1v1?
Fortnite.
Put Hemi
1v1
or Deck
in
in the
Fortnite.
car.
Let's go. No.
Don't put chaos in the car. Maybe you can ride a horse. Even riding a horse, I've seen him do a bicycle. He's shocking on a motorbike. Don't put him on there. Stop it, chaos. Stop it.
No, it's.
I get on bikes and I do things that I shouldn't do, and I get hurt. That's what I sound like now, man.
Miguel Guevara. No. Get to the chopper.
Oh, God.
You
Damn.
guys have got to lay off the drugs.
No.
That's what I sounded like after I fell off the swing because I tried to swing with no hands. Doesn't work.
What's up, brother?
You
Ape?
get slingshotted right off the fucking thing.
Maybe brother Ape will bless us with his presence. Who
Agape in
knows?
here?
Yeah, he's here.
Oh,
Out of here and finish up work. I'll see y'all when I get off work.
Yeah.
Y'all take it easy, gents.
Hey,
All right,
chaos.
man.
God bless you, brother. God bless chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Take care, bro. Be safe. Yeah.
I see how it is.
Dude, you finished Meldraxis already?
Woo!
Motherfucker.
Next.
Here I am trying to fucking like make some bank space for him and shit, you know, being all courteous and fuckery, and he's just power leveling past me.
One more to go.
Racism. I see it everywhere. I see it everywhere.
You have
But
to
yeah.
call it out. It's everywhere.
Going back to the game system thing, my best friend, he bought a refurbished VR, an Oculus, for Christmas for his family last year. And when my son and I go over there, my son always he loves it. So I'm wondering, should I get him like a refurbished Oculus or should I get him a game system?
I've
I
only
think
used
we'll
the
get more
VR.
leg time out of a game system, to be honest. VR is like a novelty. After a while, it gets flexed up, dude.
My
That's
experience
just
with the
because it's not
VR
done yet.
made me very nauseous.
Yeah, that too.
I've heard that.
Extended use will make you feel a little queasy, but I'm telling you, most people that have them, they play the shit out of them, but then they get shelved, man.
And Oculus is not something that he and I can play together. He either has it or I have it.
Yeah.
Instead of
two.
Oh God, I don't.
Then
Dude,
you're
I'm not
bumping
even
into each other and punching each other.
That's way out of my realm. Okay, so a gaming system it is. All right.
You just got to find some kid that has it and rob him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck you, little
I
boy.
throw my hat in the ring for the Switch just because of his age. You guys will have a blast playing all the Mario titles and shit together.
Mhm.
It's he's still little, man.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it won't really matter what the game is as long as we're playing it together.
Yeah, and he just my opinion. I don't know. He's too little for a Call of Duty soldier right now. Mario Kart, Mario World, all them things. Yeah, but I don't know. When he comes up to you talking, Dad, I got new unlocks for my 1911. You're just like, whoa, kid, you're too small.
Yep.
Hemi might be on to something.
All right.
Hemi might be on to something.
Thank y'all.
Hey, brother, anytime. Let's see what we got here. What a bloody mess of shit. That's what I got.
Ew.
Mess.
You might want
Your
to go
dungeon?
see a doctor.
What? Yeah, we
You
could
might-
do a dungeon. I was just trying to clean the bank out a bit.
Well, let me know when you're done.
Should I take my mage or my DK?
If you take a mage, we may sit in queue for a while. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, we'll take the TK. You'll just be stuck on my low, humble level. That's all.
That's fine. That's fine.
Didn't this game start out like a very pixelated, like computer game?
Mhm.
Pretty much.
Am I correct on that?
Oh,
It
yeah.
started as a top-down RTS, like real-time strategy game, like StarCraft or whatever.
Okay.
Command and Conquer.
Well, they still make that. That's
Yeah, that's how it
Warcraft.
started.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the beginnings.
Yep. That's how Blizzard got its beginnings. You want to send me an invite on my DK?
Will do. Any of you guys play StarCraft?
I did.
Yeah. I'm not Korean enough.
Mm. No,
The
I really.
extent of. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Chris.
Oh, I was just gonna say I really like to get us to 60 tonight. I just don't know if that's gonna be able to happen. At least I'll need a break in between because of the simple fact I have to go deal with the kiddo most likely here in a bit.
Yeah.
Q, what's up? Q, what's up, homie? Q,
Oh,
what's up?
That's a bit ambitious for one night.
Got the
But not for
lights
you.
up. Well, the lights.
Kyle did it.
Sorry.
What were you saying, buddy?
Oh, all the likes. Yeah, we get the likes up. But everyone's here. Everyone will like. So.
Yeah. Well, there's only 4 of us here. Everybody else is on the panel.
Panel. Yeah. Oh, the race to 60. That's the game. Sorry, I'm dumb. That's why my name is just dumb.
1-800 dumb as dumb. How offensive.
All right. Indy says going to have a beer with us too, but he's still
sweet.
he's working a bit. Yeah. So yeah, at the moment. So later on, yeah.
Well, I mean, if you guys hold down the stream long enough for me to deal with the kiddo, I just won't shut it down. I'll just leave it all going. It's just, you know how it is, man.
He's a cute little fella, bro. You just stick with him. He will stick with you, and same with you, Angler. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So.
Well, like I told you the other night, Frankie, when we were backstage there, it's like he doesn't want to spend time with her because she's boring.
Understood. Angler? Sorry? Yes, Angler. Sorry. Angler as well, you know, and I understand the situations. So,
yeah.
You know, your one's got a good head on the shoulders. You both got good shoulders, heads on shoulders for you.
I hope that's where they say.
Excuse me.
But yeah, no, I can't tolerate it, man. Like, driving me fucking nuts. Hemi, are you gonna queue us up or are you asleep?
Maybe he's taking a pee.
No, he plays in the bathroom, so doesn't have to go anywhere.
Maybe he's taking a C then.
There he goes.
Or an S.
How did I zoom in here?
Yeah. Mitchell, that little boyo of yours, that's one adorable little kid. If I've ever seen a mini-me, he's it. I mean, my goodness.
Well, he's better looking than I am, but he's adorable little shit. Dude.
I think you should ask for a paternity test.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll tell you what. When I get a chance here, I'll upload a video for you guys that his mom took today. Right, because he loves our landlord. Right, he looks for him all the time. Right, sees him going by. Oh, it's Clarence. Clarence is my landlord. Right, and he has a great little conversation with him today. It was adorable to watch. Just adorable. But yeah, no, we were out picking corn last night after fixing the quads for a bit because his uncle had a kind of like last minute order come in, and it all had to be ready for this morning before 8 o'clock. So we rushed down there while we had some daylight, picked 1,000 ears of corn, and he was just loving it the whole time.
Awesome, brother.
Yeah, I saw the pictures. Yeah,
he fucking loved it. He
But you
had
know
so
what?
much fun in there.
You know, men, we don't have a soft spot for children. We don't have all that, this, that, and the other.
Who the fuck told you that one? Oh, right. Fucking Lion Feminist told you that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Those cocksuckers, because they've never fucked anything up before.
Yeah.
Remember that wage gap shit? That's real. Totally.
I'm telling you what, right now, just from my own experience and also listening to you guys talk about your sons, I have never, ever heard a woman, you know, okay, let's just say, you know, online through these shorts and, you know, all this other bullshit, you know, that we all see here on YouTube. And I've never even heard my own son's mother talk about him that way. And he also tells me that, you know, she's kind of a, you know, in his own words, that she's kind of a hard woman. You know, she won't cuddle him. She won't, all she does is yell at him and tell him what to do.
Yeah, because you can't handle it yourself.
It's you, man.
My kiddo,
Yeah.
when he gets here, hold on. He's very affectionate. I mean, he wants hugs all the time. You know, I'll just be sitting on the couch and he'll come up and hug me, like a big hug, you know, where I rub his back and, you know, stuff like that. And he's like, he'll say, "I never get this with mama."
Yeah.
And,
Most likely never does.
yeah.
That's you there, man. You know what I mean?
I'm convinced.
It's a bit of you.
Yeah, I'm convinced, Hank, it'll come back to you. Don't worry. You still remember that old saying? Who actually put it up? Someone put up Luke, one of the brothers. But you're storing up treasures for the future. If you know, that's what you're doing. Your behavior, your personality, and everything you're doing is storing up futures for the boy. It sucks to be away from them, but it'll come full circle, and these people will get their karma up. Well, aging, not happy to look at. I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't even know it myself, but like, just saying. That's what I've heard anyway.
Well, here's the way I look at it, Frank. They do it because they're evil fuckers, right? Let's be honest. Our exes have done what they've done to our children and to us because they're evil cocksuckers.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
In the end, the children might learn that, my mom lied to me, ruined my relationship with my father or, you know, the other half of the family, right? And where the fuck did these guys go? And, you know, all we'll get out of it is they might be abandoned in the end. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the kids might just say, fuck it. The hell with her. You know, who the fuck went over here and died? The healer?
Chris, you're in two different mental planes, wasn't it?
Yeah, I am. I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Come on, brother.
Oh, and this guy picked me up. But anyway, yeah, evil cocksucking horse.
Basically, that's the case, brother.
But in the end, like that's all they suffer. They set themselves up to die alone and unloved and uncared for because they're evil cunts. And
Chris,
they do it to the people that love them the most.
Yep. We all know Terrence Pop, and I think he's probably the original to say 40 to 80 is a long time. You know, I think Terrence Pop was the original. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not fucking historian. The historian here, I don't know. MGTOW Cowboy might be the historian. He's the journalist, but I don't know what's up. But 40 to 80 is a long time. And they'll go around looking for new sources of supply, and they'll couch surf, and they'll get low on money, and they'll get new friends, and they'll get old friends, and they'll revive that sort of thing. You know, they'll go back and
start covens.
Yeah, start the covens. You know, yeah, females too. I reckon a lot of these bitches were actually bisexual.
Pulled an elite. You got an elite coming from behind.
Why the fuck are these two morons just fucking off without everybody else? Is this their fucking job? to fuck off without everybody else?
They start the shit and then they back up.
No, they fucking die. That's what they do. They fucking die. And then the rest of the fucking group dies.
Holy crap.
But yeah, at the end of the day, I don't want my son, to hate his mother. I don't think he's Cheeto. I know that he loves his mother, and rightfully so. I mean, that's his mother. He came out of her. I'm cool with that. But y'all know what I'm not cool with when it comes to her and the shit that she has tried to pull. And, this limited amount of time that I have with my son, and I said it in a previous video, you try so hard to make it count, when you have this little amount of time.
Yeah.
And I guess it becomes, it can become stressful because you only have this little amount of time to make so much count,
Yeah.
So you try to read, you try to learn, and you try to absorb all this stuff that cannot possibly be absorbed, within 5 days. And it just becomes a bit overwhelming, and I guess it just comes back to, just being yourself and, I guess in a way trying to feed off how they're feeling. And I don't know, man, I'm just trying to learn how to do this. And it becomes overwhelming,
I know how old you
all of
Behind
here.
you, Chris. Behind you.
Yeah.
Just dropped it.
Angler, I know how old your son is, and he's already got a good head on his shoulders. So, and he can spring these these people like Jerry Springer. He knows. He already sees the masks, and I know. We know your back. I know some of your story and stuff. So, don't worry about that, bro. And he's only young. By this age, he's already perceived it now. And Chris says, don't want the brainwashing, but you just continue to be you. And then take as much as you can. He's so young, and you'll be fine. In my opinion, I don't know. I mean, meteorite. Wait for the fucking meteorite, guys, and we'll all be up in heaven having a beer,
Yeah.
Well, but so you're doing well. So, in my opinion,
the problem is, Frank, that yourself from past experience. You aren't able to turn back a clock and get that time back. That was stolen
I know.
from you.
I do know that, Chris. Yes, and
it was fucking stolen. Let's call it what it is. It's stolen time. The way I see it, everyone that stole time from your life, right, or your happiness in your life with your children, deserves a fucking bullet to the brain pan. And I know that sounds fucking harsh, but that's a fact.
Did you see the math I put on your video today, Angler?
I'm sorry, Hemi. Can you repeat that?
Did you see the math I commented on in your video today?
Yes, I did. Yep. That's
Yeah.
wild shit. The numbers don't lie, bro.
No, they don't fucking lie. What numbers was it?
He divided up. I think, Hemi, you took 2 weekends a month, and you did the math. Over 18 years,
which is the traditional status quo.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And the numbers came out of how much the dad saw the child and how much the mom saw the child in
3 years.
Yeah, it came out in years.
But of 18 years, you get 3.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Totally fair and equal. Where's your fucking problem?
That's right.
Yeah.
Where's your problem?
Yeah.
Oh, right. It ain't fucking fair and equal, is it?
Right now, I'm trying to convince his mom to release us from this contract. Even though it was in mediation, we both signed a contract with the state. And I'm trying to convince his mother to release us from that, but I'm not having any headway with that at all.
Too risky for her.
Yeah, too much to lose.
That's what she says. She says that she feels safe. That's her fucking response. I feel safe having this contract.
Government daddy.
I've even tried to tell her that, you know what? With this contract, we've made our child a ward of the state. No response.
No, of course not, because she knows that if that child is a ward of the state, so is she.
Yep.
That means she
until
needs to put in the benefits. Trust me, my brother. There's a reason why this shit pushes me to the point of fucking ending somebody.
Allegedly, my friend.
According to Frank, allegedly.
My brother, yeah. Allegedly. Mitchell doesn't. He'll take on anyone, but
he's talking about the video game. He's not talking
about the video game. That's right. But he's
sure.
Like in the old days, you know, the mafia boss used to get into a fight, and you know, he'd be having a fight, and like maybe someone, the paparazzi or the journalists would come around. And it's like this, and it's like, hey, there's nothing to see here, and all his brothers, his bodyguards and stuff, they're like, yeah, how come nothing to see? Oh, no, what, no, ain't nothing, you know.
No, there's nothing to
Eric
see.
Zombra would do the best New York accent. To see him.
Oh, that guy's gonna die.
Seekers can do it.
Stay back, people.
It never happened. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yo, Vinny.
Like I said, that shit upsets me greatly in ways that I don't even understand sometimes. You know what I mean? Who the fuck is pulling all the fucking shit down here?
What's going
on? Me.
That's your boys.
That goddamn panda, wasn't it?
Yeah. Nobody likes a panda.
Nobody likes a fucking panda.
Dude, this stuff is way beyond me. I remember playing Mike Tyson's Punch Out and Duck Hunt on Nintendo. I had an Atari 1600. You know, this is way beyond me.
Hell, this is beyond me. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I suggest the Switch, so your little guy can have that experience too.
You know what? He actually brought over. He had an I thought, like paper catalogs were a thing of the past. And he brought over this catalog. It was an Amazon catalog, and he had circled everything that he wants for Christmas. Which was and one of the things that he circled was a Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
So
I don't think you can go wrong. It's, like $270 for you, and you can get one preloaded with a game on, like game built into it. So, like on Christmas morning, he's got something to play right out of the box.
I'll look into that. All right.
They come packaged with like Mario Odyssey or I don't know, whatever at the time, right?
But there's a few games on there before I got to start buying that shit, right?
You can get it with one on it before you got to start buying stuff. And I don't know, you can go. I don't know if you got any replay type stores around you where you can buy them secondhand. They're cartridges, not CDs, so they don't get fucked up and scratched like CDs did, right? They work. You can pick them up like half price at a used joint. Once kids played them, a lot of them turned them in. I don't know. We have a few places like that, like a Play It Again for games.
Yeah, Play Again Sport.
That sounds like a good option. Yeah,
because he's very brand new title, AAA titles are like $80, dude. So, but you can get that same title used probably for about 50, 60 maybe. I'm talking Canadian. You have Americans and stuff.
It'd probably be like $20.
Yeah, maybe.
That sounds
probably get a hot one on the streets for $50. It's got all the games already on it.
Yeah, you could do that.
Craigslist, the back of the page, back of the book.
Okay, I think we should kick the Xiaomi.
Really? We're like right at the final boss.
Yeah, but I'm still willing to do it just because he's being a fucking little prick.
The guy, he's very irresponsible, you know, with DVDs and stuff like that. So he would scratch the fuck up. So yeah, if cartridges.
That's the Panda.
Yeah.
Okay.
Throw them at his mom.
Oh no, sorry, it's
Throw
not
him at his mom.
Oh, great. It's not the Panda. After I put him out to kick. Reason, douche.
Reason kick douche.
Douche.
One word. Douche.
Do you need any more words?
No, are those tentacles?
He's gonna read it and be like, "What the fuck?"
To reach out and touch Chris.
You can't read it, but
That's
the
the
other guy
vagina.
did.
That, right
Everybody
there.
else could read it.
Yeah.
Oh, vagina.
Yep, that's what the vaginas look like on the inside, guys.
No.
That's
I knew I
exactly what
felt
they
a
do.
little. I knew I felt a little tickler in there.
They're also venomous, toxic, and they hit you for
They
buttloads
spray
of damage.
green shit everywhere.
Yeah.
Look out! It's gonna spray again. You're getting the man in the boat now.
Maybe that's why they have so much power. Like, we don't see this shit behind the scenes. These fucking gigantic tentacles that come out of
barbed vaginas.
And the legislators, they're like, they try to argue with them, but then, the lady just lifts up her skirt.
Oh, and absorbs.
And she shows her tentacles. And the guy's just like, okay.
It just eats them alive.
You're on a roll this week with theories there, fucking Angler.
Damn it.
Well, my mind runs wild.
I don't know what they're pertaining to, but I like it.
Tammy, did you fucking die?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, killer.
It was close.
Oh, good. I got the same boots that I already have.
I ran through the pond.
The pond.
Oi. Oh yeah, no, it's a fucked up world, man. And we had a conversation with a couple of guys the other night about how we're not gonna change this, not in the way we think.
No.
You know what I mean? Like, there's too much money involved for us to ever really make an effect by saying that we don't like what's happening.
Too many hogs at that trough, buddy.
That's right. If we wanted to change like somebody's mind, you better put the fucking fear of God in them. And I literally mean that, the fear of God, because I have yet to see anyone outrun a bullet. You know what I mean? But like Frank has stated many times, that's not a legal thing to do yet. At least not until I become emperor. Then it'll be legal.
Bring back dueling.
So,
are you talking more? Bring back dueling. Are
you talking more about putting a bullet in somebody and putting the fear of God in them after the collapse already happens? Because
no. Like, what I mean is, let's say, you remember how Pop likes to say that he's surprised that there isn't a fucking set out your fucking scopes like sitting across from every
two-way rifle range,
every courthouse out there.
Yeah.
Let's make that a reality.
Yeah.
Then you have the fear of God in them, because they won't want to go to work. They won't want anything to do with it.
I agree. And I remember saying, once these okay, let's start with the family court judges or magistrates. I'm sorry, they're not really judges. Yeah, so they're not really enforcing the law. They're running a fucking multi-billion-dollar a year business. But once they're drug out in the street and dealt with accordingly.
Yeah. Or even if you started doing it with a few, like if it started, let's say
talking like a fucking French Revolution.
Yeah. Let's say just in the United States, right? Let's say in every state this happened once, right? In every state, and it was reported on every other fucking night that this has happened again. And it's happened again. It's happened again. And the fucking methods became even more brutal. You know what I mean? It went from a fucking, sniper in a window to I literally skinned this motherfucker alive. Right?
I mean,
flayed
you know
him.
what Trudeau would do with the first whiff of that, and RCMP be behind the whole fucking thing, anyways.
Yeah,
Mussolini.
Let's just say that happened, right?
Yep.
Hypothetically, it wouldn't take too many before they got the fucking message, and the message would be that the tolerance of fathers and the compliance of the abuse that they fucking cause to their children and to them is no longer being tolerated. We're coming for you, and your life is on the line. You would have a very, very severe change real quick.
Well, the FLQ tried that with Pierre Laporte.
October crisis made them pay attention, didn't it?
In this day and age, it would be very hard to walk into a courtroom to get past their defenses, all their security and all that.
You don't have to. They gotta leave.
They have to get in and out of it.
Yeah, they have to go home eventually. Nobody said it had to happen at the courthouse.
That's true, but also, I don't know what's at their houses. I mean, I guess a lot of these, these small-time judges, they're not going to have armed guards and stuff like that. So, okay, I see what you're saying there. But it's also going to take martyrs. If you shoot a judge in the head in the street, you're going to get shot yourself. Even if it can possibly happen before you even do it.
Okay.
You're going to get gunned down.
I'm not saying you won't. How many fathers do we lose to fucking self-deletion?
Yeah. We already have martyrs.
Yeah.
By the boatload.
And nobody gives a fuck.
I agree. And that's kind of what I'm saying is that, if a person is willing to do this, they have to understand that they might lose their life in the process.
Right.
Just like any war.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's nothing new. And like I said, we're already losing. Dude, I got sent fucking 3 links this week to guys that ended their own lives because of the family courts. Right around here.
3?
3. This past week. They were posted up on our fucking Facebook feed. The memorials for them. Yeah. So that's 3 in my province, my itty bitty fucking province up here in Canada.
Yeah.
Where our population is fucking 38 million. You guys got 347 million. We're a drop in the fucking bucket.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we got more land.
Oh, the middle U.S. is wide fucking open. But anyway, let's not take away from what Chris just said here. I mean, that's fucking heartbreaking. I mean, that almost chokes me up.
I just thank the Lord I didn't get mixed up in that. I was McTub before there was such a damn thing.
Are you in another dungeon?
Oh, there! What the hell? Oh, I didn't notice he left.
Oh, he'll be back.
Yeah, he's just
he yeeted himself.
He yeeted himself, and now you get to watch me play my game, I guess.
Sorry,
cool.
my decided to do a crash on me. But sorry, what was the last thing you heard?
Hip.
And nobody
knows.
Like,
no, it was like hip.
Well, either way.
No, we were talking about the 3 men that yeeted themselves up there because of the court.
So now, like you were saying, yes, they would probably be gunned down or hunted down. You're right. Nobody's denying that. But there are 3 men that are dead and didn't get any fucking justice whatsoever.
Right.
So 3 men that die are still 3 men that die.
The circumstance could have had better outcomes.
Why do you think I consider Jay Block to be a fucking such a hero? He was a guy.
I don't know who that is.
But I did a video on him. He's the guy who shot his ex-wife and his ex-girlfriend, and then he shot himself.
Oh wait, is this the guy that did that on live on Facebook?
Yep.
The black dude.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Yep.
Do you have a clip?
I have a video up of it. I think the clip is there. It's in my recommended, I think.
No, it didn't show the shootings, but it showed his conversation.
Yeah.
Why he was doing what he was doing. Yeah.
He stated why he was doing what he was doing. And he was right. He was right to do it. And that man had been going through it for fucking years because he had tolerated it from his ex-wife who was doing it to 2 kids. Then when his new girlfriend, who they just had a kid with, decided to pull the same fucking shit, you'll never see your kid again, he snapped. He was like, okay, here we go.
He did it twice.
Today.
Men are allowed to snap. Only women are.
Oh, right. My bad.
Well, no, they want anybody that's not a ward, they want to become a ward, and a man's not going to become a ward. So he's the expendable out of all.
Yeah.
Oh, these fucking cocksuckers at the top.
If they can get the mother or boy, that's a whole other thing.
They're breaking men down on purpose.
Yeah. Why do you think right now they are so focused on children? Because right now they're tired of dealing with adults who could think for themselves. They would rather brainwash you from the get-go because our children are eventually going to become adults, right?
CPS are more likely to take kids out of a good home than a bad one.
Yes,
and they finally realized how much fathers care about their children. So that's the next thing for them to attack.
Yeah, and they can't have that getting out there. That message cannot be spread, right? That's why anyone that does try to spread it is usually silenced, or things are brought down to a minimum at best. You know what I mean? They can't have that message spreading. So, I like I said, I don't blame Jay Block for a fucking second. I'm sorry he went through it for as long as he did. The only thing that's regrettable is the fact that he's gone too, rather than just the people that deserve it.
Did any of you guys ever catch that? It was a black chick. Now this isn't about race or anything.
Only one time.
But they were. She was going through some shit with the baby daddy, and she put her 2 sons in the oven.
Yes. I heard about that one.
Yeah. And fucking baked them.
Dude, I've told you guys many times, when I first moved to Oshkosh, Wisconsin, I swear to fuck, every 2 months there was another woman who murdered her fucking children. The one lady just down the street, I think it was the second month I was there when we first moved into the house, a lady just down the street, about 3 houses and on the other side of the road, decapitated her twin daughters and put their heads in the freezer for her husband to find. 2 months later, a lady down the other street, kind of on the other side, hung 6 of her children, and only one of them survived, and that was the infant. Then there was another lady who threw her 2 kids, including their car seats, out of the fucking minivan over the bridge, like 3 months later. It was every other time that I fucking even managed to notice the newspaper, it was someone killing their kids.
But you don't hear about that on national news.
Never. The lady that drove into the fucking, that tried to drive into the ocean or something to fucking drown her minivan full of kids, had her mental breakdown, right?
Yeah.
That was the only reason that made it to fucking national news, was because somebody recorded it and put it up on YouTube first.
Yeah, it was caught on camera.
Yeah, if it's not fucking caught, right, it gets very little notification.
It'll just be local news. Yeah.
Yeah, local news. That's
They
it.
just want to
And
keep telling you the same story over and over.
Hemi, you want to cue us up, buddy? We can probably get one more in before I have to jetty here.
All right,
Shit.
let me unload a bit of shit here.
What's up, brother Bob? Brother Primo? Yeah, no, the narrative is never going to change, and you're never going to get that kind of publicity on women committing infanticide like men do. You know what I mean? If a man were to do it, right, even by accident, let's say it was by accident, you know, we give him the benefit of the doubt and he accidentally killed his child, it would be everywhere instantly. You'd see it on TV.
You don't hear it because men don't really hang around with their kids, right, man?
But they can't have access to them. Remember,
Exactly.
it's too dangerous.
So you never hear that.
Yeah,
it's a rare thing.
Like I said, I'm not big on it, and I wouldn't do it to you know, like my youngest kid's mom here, right? I wouldn't do it to her. Brother pooping while standing. But if she ever mentions family court, she's gone right there. Right there. It's game over.
You're just like all the rest.
Bare hands, fucking plastic shovel. I'll fucking dig her brains out with a fucking spoon. I do not care. But it happens right there, and it will be immediate. And I have pointed that out to her many times, and she was like, I wouldn't do that. I was like, I don't give a fuck what you say. When it comes down to it, though, you try that shit, and you are a goner instantly. Don't care if they find you. My escaping the you know, consequences, that's a luxury that I never planned on fucking getting. So, sorry. I get a bit touchy with that subject. Oh. Something happened there. Brother Bob.
Chris, you're supposed to ask for the password.
Oh, fuck. Well, I see the fucking Ministry of Beer. What password do I need? These people are hanging out where you are.
That's a very good point, Chris. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, if a man did something like that, right, he'd be dead and buried under the courthouse before the trial began, right?
Oh, fuck yes.
What trial?
Yeah, what trial?
What trial? Yeah.
What trial? Like I said, he'd be dead and buried under the courthouse before the trial even started.
Yeah. And
You gotta love the double standards.
Oh yeah. Fuck, I really hope the healer's coming.
No, you just
they can't after you.
Huh?
Avoid the double standard.
Are you guys gonna join Chaos when he gets off of work and jump on his stream?
Well, Chaos, dude, did he pull the fucking side bugs? He did. No.
Chaos should be getting home just around now. He gets somewhere around 11.
Midnight.
I'm probably going to be going to sleep or trying to. But Bob, I haven't talked to you in a while. How you doing, bro?
Yeah, I was just going to say.
Pulling everything.
Angler, long time no talk. Good to see you, buddy.
You too, man.
Yeah, it's like I haven't been streaming because I just had my ban lifted. What, Saturday?
Oh, you got a timeout?
Oh yeah, I got the 2-week timeout.
What was the timeout for?
It was for spam and scamming apparently, and I appealed it, and of course they're like, yeah, we looked at your appeal, and your strike is still up. Your appeal denied.
Was it a stream?
Yeah, it was on one of my live streams.
Yeah, when they give you that one, it's because it's they were telling you to stop doing something and you weren't stopping. It's like they email you and they send you like if you're looking at the studio while you're streaming, you'll see it goes red. They're like giving you shit.
Yeah, that's something I don't do when I'm streaming. I don't have the studio open.
I found out the hard way. If you don't do that, they're gonna keep doing that to you.
Oh, okay. Well,
you gotta pay attention.
Thanks for that tip. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so it could likely be like you say you were playing music.
What the hell?
So if you were playing, say, a song from somebody that
We got to
is
kill this
copyright,
thing back here.
No, they usually do tell me it's the copyright strike. Like the next day, I'll see it in the studio, and they'll be like, all right, this one's copyright, and I'd be like, fine, that's copyright. That's I don't care. Whoever's copyrighted is, let them have it.
Now the thing is, because you didn't stop playing it when they told you to, that goes against community guidelines. You're supposed to, when they tell you to stop doing something, you're supposed to stop right away. So
it probably depends on who's watching it.
Yeah, well, they give you 3 strikes on whatever it is, and it's usually a bot that does it because it's usually music that's doing it.
Yeah.
So if you don't turn it off, it's like they give you a hard strike for it because you weren't paying attention.
Yeah, I'm
but
pretty sure
you could probably upload that stream and it won't get any shit. It will just get a copyright claim on it.
Yeah, right. Like I said, I got no problem with the copyright. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I wasn't doing it that night because I was celebrating the 200 because I just had a week that I was in jail for that one, and then I did that one because I was holding it back, and then boom, the next morning they're like, oh yeah, you got 2 weeks.
I never got a strike. I got a warning. One time, I was videoing my son and I making dinner, and he was just cutting potatoes, and in the background we had Tom Petty playing. Like it wasn't playing on YouTube, but because it was in the background, I got a fucking copyright warning for a Tom Petty song that was, that my son and I were listening to while making dinner. I mean,
yeah, no having fun when you're making dinner.
Yeah.
Man, something keeps hitting me.
Yeah, it's the flies.
Your audiences, or because that sucks. Out of the advantage.
We have to wait for this debuff to fucking drop off, which it should.
That last screen or whatever's going on here, that looked like an A10 raining down on.
What's up, Poopy?
On everybody.
Man, that sounds like you're gonna get shit all over your legs, man.
That looks like something out of Mass Effect's 2 Suicide Mission.
Got to jump to shake them off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never actually taken time to read it.
We've never hung around here long enough to get those things.
Yeah. That was a bad first pull, guys. Bad first pull.
Yeah, if that's how it's going to go, that's not good.
Come on, Clayton fucker.
Those things are camouflaged.
Oh, damn it. Hemi?
What?
You started too soon?
There's the A10.
Too soon.
Right, guys, I'll pop back in the chat. I just wanted to say hi to you guys.
All right, brother. Thanks for coming.
Good to hear you, Bob.
Tonight.
Is Poopy here?
Yeah, but I don't think we're getting his audio.
Oh, Poopy gone. Poopy gone.
He disconnected.
Poopy audio.
How in the fuck do you defend from all that at one time?
A tank.
Yeah.
Plus, I have a healer.
Do you think you could poop while you're doing the splits?
I think you could.
I wonder if
why not?
I think
wouldn't your ass be like fucking all like distorted and shit? Because you're like,
well, it wouldn't come formed well, but it was still
your poop might come out like paper thin.
Oh, shit.
The ribbons.
Ribbons.
poop ribbons.
Yeah, Poopin's having some connection issues there.
Can I go now?
Yes.
Okay. How about
Get them rookie numbers up.
that?
I had my mic muted because I was still laughing my ass off.
Poop ribbons.
Yeah. I like
How do we know
replayed
you like that?
the whole conversation back in my head. Like it wouldn't come out formed well. If it was like come out paper thin. The whole thing. I just kept replaying it and I couldn't stop laughing.
Why would a warlock put a fucking soul stone on me? Put it on the healer, man. Here he goes again.
No, not again. Oh no. Now I'm like envisioning it, so it's like even worse.
Oh no!
If you gyrate
do
your
not
hips in
do
a
not look
figure
at
eight
it in your
motion,
head.
Yeah, I know. Once you open that up, though, it just starts going crazy.
If you gyrate your hips in a figure eight motion, you'll
I'm
tighten
gonna
up.
have dreams about fucking gigantic vaginas with fucking tentacles coming at me.
And
like running and shitting at the same time, and we're right mid stride. It comes out like fucking ribbons.
Did you ever
Wrapped
watch
up in poop ribbon.
And then you got to do the splits.
Yeah.
You ever watch the Dante's Inferno fucking animation?
I don't know.
I want to say yes, but
it's worth watching because in that they do exactly that.
They poop ribbons?
No, they have big fucking tentacles coming out of their vaginas.
Oh God!
It's fucked up.
Don't they have like faces with like big tongues coming out?
Oh no! They look like this natural, women to start, and then all of a sudden everything goes south.
How old is it?
Oh geez, I think it was like 2004, 2006, maybe a little sooner.
When you could still make movies like that.
Yeah.
Oh, you can still make movies like that. You just can't sell them.
Oh, get out of the bombs.
Yeah, good point.
Get out of the bombs, guys. Get out of the bombs.
What about I just saw this recently. Rob Zombie's fucking Addams Family. Is it not Addams Family? What's the other one?
Yeah.
The
Monsters. The Monsters. I want to see that. Dude, I love Rob Zombie's fucking movies. I want to see that so bad. You've seen it?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I got excited there for a minute.
Didn't they remake the Addams Family too?
Animated, but this is
the live action. Like, or they're going to. They like already have the cast and everything.
No shit.
Yeah, I remember seeing the guys in their like the people in their costumes and everything. Oh, go! Don't stay there.
But yeah, I really want to see that the Monsters with Rob Zombie. Yeah, for sure.
Sherry Moon's in it, of course.
Yeah.
She looks really weird though, because she's supposed to be like Lily Munster.
Yeah.
It looks really weird. I don't know. I've seen like some behind the scenes footage and stuff of it, and it looks really weird.
I just saw the preview. Like I don't have like cable or anything here. The only time I ever watch TV is when my kid's over and we'll go in.
Boss is coming.
We'll rent a couple movies, and one of the movies that we rented, it had the preview for the Rob Zombie Monsters, and yeah, I got pretty excited about that.
Well, I used to love the Addams Family. My
favorite. The original, yeah, it was great. Yep.
Of course,
I like the Monsters, the original Monsters.
I liked them all. And my kiddo, he's watched the Addams Family cartoons, the movies, and I showed him on my phone. I'm like, well, here's the original, and he's kind of confused. He's like, "Who's this?" And I'm like, "Well, that's Uncle Fester. That's
I'll do the
Gomez."
original.
We got to
Yeah.
kill this fucking slime, guys.
But yeah, anyway. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one.
Oh, it's gonna blow.
Uh,
Oh, I'm fucked.
I died.
Everybody died. The slime exploded.
And the world goes to black.
Wipe already then. So we release.
Talking about, I'm gonna solo this shit.
We watched the movie. I'm sorry. We watched the movie the other night called it's an old movie called AI. It's a Steven Spielberg movie. You guys familiar with that one?
Yeah.
Yep.
They're building, little robots, and the scientist wants to build one that, has the ability to love, but they have to say certain words to it to trigger that emotion. And yeah.
Yeah, and he ends up going with the gigolo robot.
Yep. Yeah. Yep.
Not weird at all.
Relink. Yep, just give me a sec here.
Yeah.
Not weird at all. Steven Spielberg on the list.
Yep.
Oh. Jesus Christ, my mouse just will not fucking work right.
See, now that's my kind of cartoon right there.
I don't know where Frank went. He just disappeared.
Give me that really old cartoon shit.
Yep.
Oh shit.
The Mighty Hercules.
Tubing, welcome back.
What's up, brothers?
There you go. You're good.
It's yeah, man.
Difficulties with the connections.
I am having trouble reading here.
Might have
Tubing,
lost-
how are you, sir?
I'm good, man. I'm trying to close out the stream so I don't have the echo. I'm good. Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds good.
What did you guys pull?
That fucking one that walks the canal there.
Here's your bat, Herc. Your bat, Herc.
You could have let me know.
Your mouse was fucked up.
Give me that, Newton.
Oh, Herc and Newton.
He's
The Mighty
changing again,
Hercules.
Herc. Changing again.
Dude, I was Tom and Jerry, the Flintstones, stuff like that. And then later on it was He-Man. And I'm not familiar with this cartoon.
No, that was Canadian.
What?
Yeah.
It's just really
Never seen
old.
this one.
It's really old. It's from the 60s.
We got
What,
a
the
big play
Flintstones?
on Canadian Airways. No, the Mighty Hercules or whatever.
Wait, you guys didn't know about the Mighty Hercules?
No.
Hercules.
Remember David and Goliath?
It's the Mighty Hercules.
See, they're hiding stuff from us. Even when we're neighbors. Sons of bitches.
Kill this fucking slime. Hemi, nuke this
Ah.
slime.
I'm coming.
John Mathis did the theme song, man.
Slime, the slime, the slime. Please, Jesus, help me with the slime. Quick, before it explodes. Jesus Christ. The fucking tank. I can't DPS for shit. Now kill the boss.
You remember David and Goliath?
Yeah,
Daedalus.
the show. I don't remember that.
Still end right on Daedalus.
You know what I
The
got for my
dog.
trip?
Pooping, what's on your mind tonight, brother?
So I'm getting like double echoes and like maybe double dildos in my face. So I'm gonna hang up. Oh my god! Like you guys are like an echo chamber.
You gotta
Somebody
stop
put
putting
acid in your
whiskey in your
stream.
beer.
All right,
Dude, this was supposed to be our little secret.
I
With
can't
the
even
bundle of sticks.
understand
Double
anybody.
stream, baby.
All right, all this. Oh my god! Would people just stop shouting in my mind? All right, no, seriously, I can't. This is crazy. This is like a literally, yeah. I will. This is fucked up.
Sorry, buddy.
I will.
Now you know what it's like to be a liberal and have that echo chamber in your
know,
head.
right?
Now you wonder why they're all nuts.
Don't take the brown acid.
Yeah, don't take that
Don't
one.
eat the purple licorice.
Oh man, what's going on here?
You're in here twice now.
We're just tripping out, man.
Is it okay?
Oh,
one
now we're
sounds better.
echoing.
You must
That
have
was-
like quadraphonic fucking shit going on now.
That one sounds a lot better though.
All right, so like when I follow the dead, it was like always make sure that you either got the Tweety Birds or the Roadrunners. You never wanted to have like the Oompa Loompas. What's the other one that was like, quote unquote the bad acid?
The Big
I
Bird.
Big Bird. Big Bird. I don't think we had that, but yeah. Well, that was in that one
California
tour.
Sunshine.
All right, so yeah, I'm not echoing right now, am I? That was
No.
like
No.
crazy.
Not to me.
You were never echoing to us.
Really, I could hear. Yeah.
It's all in your head, bro.
It's on your head, man.
Oh my
You were
god.
going liberal there for a second. That's all
That
it
was
was.
my like Kevin's torch that was like coming out to me and like, you know what? Like I like tacos.
Okay. Pooping. Come on, man.
If
You're
you
giving
repeat
it
the
away.
lie so many times, people could believe it.
So yeah, I will be interviewing a gay guy for a support stream. And it will be hilarious.
Because we all need friends from time
It's
to
totally
time.
not pooping.
Hello, taco support.
Right. It's like
I need help with this taco. It's too big to fit in my mouth.
Look,
It's
if you
leaving
don't know what to
crumbs
do with that
everywhere.
pink slime, I will help you fry that shit up and make it worth your while. Right?
Do not eat the blue waffle. The blue waffle is bad.
Oh
Gross.
no!
Gross.
Please, no pictures. No pictures needed.
Hey, pooping. When are you free?
Let's see. Hey man, anytime like after like 6 Eastern. Yeah.
Okay. I was just thinking,
But-
like, is there a
Not like an
specific
NHL
day
hockey
or
game.
just time?
Dude, I can roll into that persona because I mean seriously, like Terry is my idol. Like he gave me like a whole appreciation for
Right.
like tacos and short
Sound like a
shorts
Toronto
and-
Maple Leafs fan.
Huh?
You sound like a Toronto Maple Leafs fan.
Nice.
Well, I had to find like an inspiration between Trailer Park Boys and
Stefan.
and who was that fucking with Mr. Rainey? Who is his boy toy? So
Randy.
no, Kevin
Randy.
Schwartz is a fucking brilliant actor or comedian, and that was where the gay retard came from.
Motherfuckers with guts like that aren't off the cheeseburgers, Randy. Motherfuckers with guts like that are definitely on the cheeseburgers.
Oh, fuck, that shit is great.
I mean, honestly, hey, Chris, Trailer Park Boys, you got to admit that's probably one of the best things that ever came out of Canada.
Well, we used to have another show that was actually really good, but it was a animated show.
What was that?
I cannot remember the fucking name of it. But they talked about hockey a lot, and they drank a lot of beer. And
Animated.
Yeah,
like,
and the one guy was a genius, and the other one was a fucking moron.
So, like I'm sure you saw that one movie, like where there's two twin brothers that were the Canadian Canucks.
Yeah.
I can't think of the name of it. He was in what was that movie with it was like he was the writer in York, and what was her name? She was a pretty prominent actor or actress. But no, it was Divorce Story, right?
Divorce Story. Isn't
Yeah.
that like really old?
Who?
Isn't that movie really old?
No, it came
Not
out
really.
like maybe 3 years ago.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking of something else.
And it wasn't Adrian Burry or whatever. He was like a B or C actor, a Canadian actor.
Oh, jeez.
And
that puts you pretty far down on the totem pole.
No, but it was really it was a great like a red pill, like MGTOW, like if you watched it, you're like, oh yeah, who couldn't see that coming? Angler, have you seen that? I don't know if you commented like you may have seen that.
I saw it.
Can't say I have. I thought it was kind of funny because my kid is actually related to an actor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Michael Sarrazin is his great uncle.
Wow. And now that we all know Chris, we're all at least 6 degrees separated from Will Smith.
Yeah.
Right. Like I'm only half black, and that's amazing for me,
Well, to find out so many people thought I was fucking black was a bit ridiculous.
It's all that baritone.
It's like, where did this even come from? Where did the idea come from? Oh, it's just the way you talk, the way you sound.
That picture on Instagram where you got like 3 legs, something in your pants. It looks funny, and people are like,
maybe. I thought the guys were joking. Apparently, they were fucking serious.
You got the Isaac Hayes.
I got a what?
Barry
Kind of
White.
like that Isaac Hayes. Yeah, Barry White, Isaac Hayes.
Can't get enough of your love, baby.
Wow. So it's simply based on voice depth.
Pretty much.
You guys are
what else
racist.
do they have to go on?
You guys are racist. Totally racist.
No, I mean, like apart from that,
Well,
I would
I'm not
say,
the one
like,
that said
like
that.
a wigger,
You thought I was a wigger. Yeah, bro. Yo, homie.
Yo, what's up, motherfucker? Yeah.
I think you like to wear your baseball cap on backwards.
Oh, God. I just thought it was fucking hilarious. Fuck, I've got like a sliver of fucking experience before I'm fucking leveling here. What the fuck? The fuck? Could literally, I could like bang my head on the wall and fucking get this.
Remember that movie, Sliver?
Slivering.
Sliver.
When
you get a sliver in your finger. Sliver.
Yeah, slivering. Yeah.
Remember, it was like a
brother crazy drunk. What's going on, homie?
I was gonna say we're talking about skin color and shit. Do I sound like I'm half Asian?
No.
Okay.
But you know what? I wouldn't judge that based on your voice alone.
Well, there's that, and the other half is I'm half Southern Oklahoman. Technically,
that means it's a good thing you're not a crazy drunk driver then.
Yeah.
I was gonna guess like Polynesian, maybe like with a little bit of like
Samoan.
Tomoe, yeah.
You know, I could probably pass for that in actual life, but what it boils down to it is I'm half Taiwanese.
He's trying to say he looks like The Rock now.
No, I'm a fucking mutt.
You're a mutt.
So's The
Heinz
Rock.
57.
I'm a fucking mutt. You know, my brother looks like Bruce Lee, but I came out looking like a fucking mutt.
All right,
The Rock
guys,
is a mutt too.
I'm gonna log out, Hemi, just to keep the computer cool of the game. When I'm gonna leave the stream yards going, obviously.
He's got the Bitcoin mining going.
He's like, hey man, this game is like taking down my hash rate for my Bitmine and my Ethereum, even though it's already post, you know.
I already fucking pumped and dumped it.
Bitcoin?
No.
Oh, like Ethereum?
Yeah, no, I'm joking. I never got into that shit.
I'm gonna drop the link for the guys here again, just so we can get whoever's coming in. I think Indy wanted to pop in, shoot the shit, have beers, but he might not be at home yet. Oh, the Butthole Commander. Good evening, sir.
Oh,
Pucker
there he
up.
is.
Pucker up.
Hey
Pucker up.
guys, hey, I don't want to kill the mood here at all, man. If you guys give me just a second here, I'm really fucking upset today. Really fucking upset. So this is going to be more for the fathers out there, but anyone feel free to chime in if you guys don't mind. I don't want to fuck up the vibe.
Nope, go ahead.
No, the chocolate starfish will prevail. Go ahead.
Well, I appreciate that. It's about my middle son, guys. My middle son's 12 years old. His name is Steele. And I've had, 5 visits in the last year to the school because the school calls me because I follow through. They're calling me first. They still let his mother know, but they've been including me a lot more because for some reason I was not on the contact list at the middle school, but I am at the other 2 schools. So I don't know what the fuck happened there. Anyways, so they call me now. I don't know what's he's supposed to have in-school suspension and he has detention. He skipped out on detention today. He's cussing the teachers out. He's saying, no, that's mine, give it back, rummaging through their freaking desks and cussing the teachers and whatnot. The hoodies are a problem because he if you remember when you were a kid, it's like you almost become another character. It's like your safety blanket, if you will, or whatever. He'll put his hood up and he becomes a different person. And with attitude and whatnot, and then others feed off of it. So they call me because his eyes get big, or he'll stop when they say, we're going to call your father, because he knows with me, there's accountability. There's real fucking consequence. Okay. Yep. Things are taken away. I am not against ass spankings. Yes, I will do that. Yes, you bet. I don't beat his ass, but I do spank his ass, or used to, if it warranted that situation. Some people might not agree with that. That's okay. That's for extreme circumstances, such as disrespecting or, talking back to your mother, father, skipping out on detention, in school suspension, cussing out teachers. That would warrant it right now if he was living with me. I promise you. So we decided the teachers, it's all women, guys. I'm surrounded by 8 fucking women when I go to these meetings. And so obviously another woman is not the answer here. He needs his fucking father. No one wants to fucking say it, but they're really receptive to me. The teachers are. They are with the solutions that I try to come up with. However, they're not being followed through on the other end on the mom side. And so I said, okay, no more hoodies. He tried to wear a bandana one day because he sees his sister do it. His half-sister, stepdaughter. We don't have any relationship at all whatsoever, so that's fucking null. Anyways, obviously you can't do that because it's looked at as gang related. Okay, so here's the issue. If the hoodie's an issue, no more hoodies coming to school. No more bandanas, no more hoodies. Everybody was in agreement, including my ex. No more hoodies. He's had a hoodie a couple of times in a row now going to school. And I'm looking at her, I'm like, what's the problem here? Why is he allowed to? Well, I came here and I took the hoodie from up. Why is he coming to school with one in the first place? And I'll tell you why, because even if she's sarcastic, she says she loves being defiant because I'm not the boss. And since that was my idea, I think that's why she's fucking doing it. And so she tried to sew the fucking hoodie together so he couldn't use it. I'm like, that's fucking ridiculous. Why are you sewing a fucking hoodie so he can't put it over his head? Just have him go to school with no hoodie. I don't fucking get what's so fucking hard to get about this. Now, I'm not talking to her like that. This is what's going on in my head. That's why I'm talking like that with you guys, because I got to fucking dial it back, because I'm gonna fucking escalate. And anyways, we got to go to school again tomorrow at 8:15 in the morning because he skipped detention today. I called. I said, look, you get his ass back to school for detention, or I'll come drag him out. And I went to the school and sat there and waited. And then I asked, hey, did he show up? No, he didn't. Evidently, there was a text sent because the teacher couldn't be there that we're going to deal with it in the morning. No, I wanted to go drag his ass back there, and I'll sit with his fucking ass until the time is supposed to be. These are the things you do as a parent. To be a good co-parent, you have to follow through. I follow through. She doesn't like that. He doesn't like that. That's probably why him and his little brother don't come over very often, because there is consequence here in my house.
Yep.
And obviously, especially kids, guys, they're going to take the path of least resistance. It's the fucking way it is. I can't change it. I can't drag them out. I sure as hell ain't going to fucking call the cops because I've been on the end where way back in the day.
You're guilty?
Yeah, well, they're going to be like, oh, it's a civil matter. And I'll show them a fucking divorce decree. I said, this is signed by a judge. You're law enforcement. This is fucking law. It's signed by a judge. Do your fucking job.
Can I explain something really quick?
That's my opinion. But I guarantee it won't work like that. I'm too experienced on this shit to know that that's not going to go the way that I think it should.
Well, the school districts are connected with like the courts and stuff too.
Yeah.
And
of course.
They will. They just escalate it, and it turns into a big I've been through it, and usually happens to people of my generation, since I'm younger too, and they will throw you in juvie, and I was glad that I got out of it.
Yeah, I've already got a misdemeanor record. I fought felonies off. I went through felonies during my divorce. I had to get them down. And I had to fucking plea bargain to fucking do that shit, which I didn't want to do. But my lawyer looked at me and said, every single time, Jared, every time it's been based on he said, she said, has never once worked in my whole career for the guy. So I took the fucking plea deal. The thing is I'm going to go there tomorrow. I do have a solution, guys. Guys, I've got the solution, because everything that we're doing is not working. You know what I'm going to bring up tomorrow? I am going to bring it up. I'm going to be calm. I'm going to bring it up. Why don't you have him come live with me for a couple of weeks at a time, and let's see if it improves. Oh, no, we're not going to do that. Oh, you're not going to do that because you don't want to, or because you're afraid it might fucking work?
Oh, no, that's exactly what they're afraid of. That is exactly.
Don't make them
what they're
sign
afraid
papers either, by the way. Don't let get away from those papers. You got to sign. They say it's mandatory, but you got to get away. Like, if that ever happens, if you ever have to go to court with your son, don't sign those papers. They say it's mandatory.
No, Father Saunders is actually not a part of the Title 4D thing.
I'm non-Title 4D. Don't ask how I got it, but I am non-Title 4D.
We do not know how he didn't get it.
I don't know how I got it, but I'm not. So that means they couldn't come after my licenses. They couldn't put me in jail. They couldn't do anything if I didn't pay child support, except the child support would still continue to grow and get arrears. But
what they're going to do is make them sign that you'll lose your Fourth Amendment.
I forget. Which one's the Fourth Amendment again?
Isn't that like
you sign your rights away pretty much?
Yeah, no.
Well, here's my thing. I'm going to be bringing that up tomorrow. The other option is, okay, bring the football coach in. If he does this again, if I get called again, if he skips out on detention again, you don't play football that week. You don't get to be put in the game, but you will still dress up and you will sit there and warm the bench that entire game while your buddies are out there having fun. I can make shit work. I can, but that's only going to last for this quarter. What about after this quarter? That's why I'm saying, hey, a week or two at a time. Oh, what are you going to do, Spank? What are you going to do that, is different, blah, blah, blah. All these stupid questions she's going to try to come up with. I'm going to be like, no, it's going to be structured. There's going to be consequences, such as his things being taken away from him, to include his time. There's going to be chores that are going to be done. His console will get taken away. The phone, any internet, all that things will be taken away. And I'll make sure he's there at school on time. I'll make sure I'm there after school to get him and to make sure he does what he does. let's prove me wrong. Give me a couple weeks and see if it doesn't change. If it doesn't change, then it was another option that we tried to do and exhausted.
Yeah.
But
that's just it.
I'm so fucking livid right now, man, because it's not being followed through, and it's not being followed through because I'm not talked well about in that house. I know because my oldest son that you guys see on here with me tells me. I just don't let her know because I don't want him in the middle of it.
No, but you're absolutely right by thinking that the reason they don't want to let that happen is because it'll fucking work. Your ex-wife knows that she is fucking up by the numbers, and that if that evidence ever gets out, she's going to have that black mark on her social fucking credit score.
Exactly. I guarantee you the teachers would be for it. They don't get to make that decision, but the teachers have been really receptive. So I don't think there's going to be any pushback from the teachers. They've been very communicative. They've let me know on everything. It's going to be her.
None of the school teachers are a part of it. Don't give a damn. School district.
They don't care. They're just happy that they found an open ear in you.
Yeah. I mean, it's wonderful when the female teachers especially start supporting the fucking structure that dad's put down, but don't think for a second that hive mind is fucking dormant.
Oh, absolutely,
no doubt.
Absolutely not. But it's my time that's being taken. I'm being called. Here's my options. If you guys don't want to listen to my options, then I guess it has no point in calling me anymore. And I don't want to do that, guys. I don't. But look, I'm losing my son right here, guys. I'm losing him.
If it ever goes to court, I mean, I didn't even trust the public defender, and I was like, and I spoke for myself. I didn't want anyone to talk for me because it's my problem. The problem I'm dealing with is like, it's all they're coming after me, and I don't know why. I didn't do anything wrong. I mean, I don't know exact. You don't have to explain exact like at all. I mean, but when I went in, there was like a program when I was in, and they will ruin. They just like throw people in juvie for no reason, and it's the worst thing. I don't know what state you live in or whatever. I live in California, but you have to speak up for these kind of things and talk about like, and even my coach got involved with it since I was in wrestling, and he even pulled out because he's part of the school. He was like, they told him like he got in trouble for it. So they have a lot of power.
Well, I do know that if he can't do anything, the coach or about the football, some of his grades are slipping, and that's always been normal here in my state of Nebraska. If you're failing, they will take you out of sports.
Yeah.
So I have that to fall back on too, but mostly I'm just I'm getting heated again because I know I can fix this, guys. I know I can. Now, am I going to be able to do everything 100%? No, but I promise I'll get results. I promise I will.
Yeah.
And
like I said, man, your ex-wife fucking knows that.
Yeah. And she
fucking
will
knows
not
it.
concede.
And if you have an ex-wife,
that's why she sends them to school in the hoodie, because it was my idea. And how dare he have an idea?
Yeah.
It's so simple. It's so petty. Just don't send them.
If you told her to go left, she would go right.
Yes.
Even if it was walking off the fucking edge of a cliff just to say I defied you.
Yes.
Yes.
My mom was against me when I was in court.
Oh, I'm not even going to go into the court.
That sounds terrible.
If you go to my channel, I have navigating divorce. I go through my decree. I'm not going to go. The court was hell. Okay, the court was.
You don't have to, man.
Yeah, I won't go into that this time. But I'm just this is kind of a rant. I can talk about this shit here with you guys. So I'm trying to de-escalate again because earlier I was really fucking pissed, and I was talking with a buddy on the phone, and I was pacing the house, and I'm just like, oh, this fucking motherfucker. And I just I know I'm trying to do what I can as a dad to not lose my son, because my son's doing things that I would have got the living shit knocked out of me if I would have ever even thought about doing, let alone actually do it.
Same here.
Yeah. And it wouldn't have been funny. It would, and if it did happen once, I promise you that same thing wouldn't fucking happen again. I promise you that. And
you're back feeding, Frank.
I know I can. I'm trying to do what I can as a dad
I
to
think
not lose
Putin's
my son.
gone.
There we go. I think you got it. Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to be bringing that up tomorrow because I can't keep going to the school multiple times a week, guys.
No.
No, you'll lose your job if you
Well,
know,
I'm
just
retired.
keep
I'm
you
retired.
going and
I'm good to go there. If I was still working full time, I wouldn't be able to do it. There's no way. But I'm retired. But just because I'm retired doesn't mean I want to fill up my time with fucking bullshit because nobody wants to listen. You know what I mean? It's I'm going to be calm. I always am in these meetings, but I am going to be bringing that up, and I'm going to look at my ex and be like, "Why is he still coming to school with a hoodie?" I want you to answer the question. You know what I mean? It's going to get uncomfortable.
It's a good question.
Well, you put her on the spot, though, Saunders. Here's the thing: you put her on the spot. You put her in a state of defensive mode with a court system that is actually not just there to be on her side, or with fucking, cold hard facts in front of them that they can't fucking deny or can't worm out of. Like, she's gonna crumble because she has no fucking defense in that whatsoever.
No, because all the teachers there see all this. They see him light up. They see him mind when they mention my name. They know what's going on.
Yeah, they know the fucking score.
And
I had to teach another one of my.
Know about, guys. There was things I don't even know about, like he's seeing a therapist or a doctor. That was the first I heard of it when we had that meeting. So I wanted that to come out because I want the teachers to know that I don't have any fucking say so or influence in his life, so that they know that it's not a lack of what I'm doing. I'm trying, but I don't even know what's going on because there's no communication.
Yeah. Well, it'd be like me trying to fucking figure out a solution for a problem with my kids that I haven't talked to in 6 years. But I don't even know what kind of fucking toys they like. I don't know what size they are. I don't know what they're interested in, what they're not interested in. I literally know nothing about my own children because they've been fucking alienated from me for 6 fucking years.
Yeah.
I've literally spent more time away from my younger 2 boys than they were alive when I left.
Yeah, man, it's absolute fucking bullshit. Just a second. Hey, the chat. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for your comments, and hi, how you doing? And Angler, I appreciate it. I will stay cool. Appreciate y'all here, chat here in the panel, listen to me right now, because I'm just, it'll probably be one of those nights where I don't fucking sleep. I'm not going to have a drink tonight or anything like that.
Nah, dude, let loose, man.
Well, I thought about
fucking
it.
shit sucks, If you got to let loose, we're here for you.
Yeah, well, I appreciate it, guys. My oldest son, Sage, there's a perfect example. He's the one I spent the most time with. You don't hear any problems there. Nope. And he has been talking a couple of times about possibly, and I was real with him. I sat down. I said, he's talking about wanting to potentially come live with me full time. And I said, okay, son, but you got to understand that you're going to get some heat for it on that side of the family. You're going to get a lot of heat. And, there's going to be a process involved. I don't want to put him through that yet until I know 100%. Like he says, Dad, I want to live with you now. Then you bet your ass I'll do it. Right now, it's just been kind of talked about, kind of just thrown in there. But I don't know, man. I just I'm gonna be there tomorrow at 8:15. As a matter of fact, I'm going to get there early to make sure if I see Steele walking up with a hoodie, I'm taking it off his ass right there outside of the school, because that's causing too many issues. And if I see it again, it just reaffirms that, why are you not doing this? It's because it was my idea. That's the only reason why it's not being done. It's a fucking hoodie. Just, he can't wear it. That simple. Yep. And anyways, I'm going to bring that up. I'm going to bring up the coach thing and see where that goes. But that's only going to work for a quarter. Like I said, I am going to bring up, there is an option. How about he comes and lives with me for a week or 2 out of the month? And we'll see how that turns out. It probably will not happen, but it is an option, and I want everybody in there to hear it, because it is an option. If you're talking about what options do we have, the teachers are already moving around their schedules. They have hundreds of other kids there they got to deal with. And every time they deal with my son, it takes away from them trying to do what they need to do with the other kids. So something's got to fucking happen here. And
if you ever want to talk about certain things, with me, I know a lot of stuff about this, and they had programs putting like kids in juvenile hall. I don't know if I should talk about that. I'm not going to bring the programs up on this channel because, but there's programs that just ruin kids' lives, and it's not right. I don't believe in it, nor do certain judges. So
yeah, I don't think that's going to be a thing. I don't see that happening. However, the reason why he's acting out too is because, let's be real, it brings attention. Okay, negative or positive, some kids they feed off it. I'm not stupid. The thing is that she had brought up and unfortunately said it in front of him, and he just started saying it today about taking him to another school. And that's why he's acting the fuck up now, because maybe if he acts up enough, she'll take him out and take him to another school. Well, guess what? I know the school's in this an opt-in program, and that new school is going to talk to the school he's at now. And if it's a behavior issue, they're not going to accept him. So, that's just not going to fucking happen. Plus, my ex has a lot of pull down in that school because the family's down there, and I don't want to have to go down that fucking route. Plus, even if they did go to another school, who's going to drive them 40 minutes there and 40 minutes back 5 times a week? It ain't going to be me. It ain't going to be her. It ain't going to be the fucking stepdaughter that's not fucking working, that's not going to college currently. It's just sitting on her fucking ass and watching Netflix and all this shit and talk shit about me because I hear about it. And I don't know, man. We've had a lot of these meetings, man. And I'm trying to save my son and get him on the right path, like I know I can do, because this will only escalate. This will only get worse. He will keep being defiant. He might end up he has a higher chance, because this happens even with parents who are solid. Shit can happen to your kids even if you're solid parents and they go down the wrong path. I've seen it. But the chances are lower when you have solid parents, for sure. That can't be argued. And anyway, it's just so I'm tired of dealing with this shit. It'll be 6 years in February since I've been separated. And, I just got done with probation. I got done with having to go, those hundreds and hundreds and over 1,000 days without seeing my kids. I've already went through the divorce court and the $49,000 there and the over $60,000 in child support I paid. And I'm just fucking pulling the hair that I don't have out.
Yeah. Hey guys, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I have to go take care of the little guy, but I'm going to leave you here with a full house to chat amongst yourselves for a bit, and I'll be back as soon as I can. All
right, man. Hey, appreciate it.
Hey, no worries, buddy. And like I said, we're here for you. So,
I just
feel free.
This is mostly just a rant. Obviously, options and ideas are welcome, but it's really hard to explain everything because I can't get into every single.
It's not a rant, man.
With everybody,
You're good. You're good, Jared.
You're talking about some real stuff,
Yeah, I can't talk about these things because I don't have them problems, My biggest bitch in life was I was so blue-pilled I couldn't get laid. So, I know I don't envy. I don't envy me, but at the same time, your shit's real, and you sound like if given an opportunity, you'd be a fucking awesome dad. So,
well,
he's a very good dad. He's a very good dad, CDP. Yeah, good dad.
I know I've got it, guys. I try to be. Maybe there's a fault in there, but I try to be the person that I thought I needed when I was growing up. That's the type of person.
You're a good dad, Jared. It's simple as that. No mucking around with that. You're a good dad. Simple as that.
I appreciate it, man. I'm trying, but when no one's willing to follow through with you, that's what co-parenting is. Even if you're fucking divorced, you still co-parent. Even if you don't agree, okay, my way's not working. Let's try this. Let's see if dad's got, you're not the boss. I'll say that sarcastically. Oh, you're not the boss. And I want to say, motherfucker, I'm the one that's fucking respected here. It ain't you. And I can't call her. I can't talk to her because I've known this woman for 20 years. Nothing ever changes. So if nothing ever changes, and I mean nothing has ever changed, even if she agreed with me. So what's the point? It's just a waste of time, energy, and frustration. Mm-hmm. So I don't go out of my way at all ever anymore. But I also offered in the last meeting we had, do you want me there in the morning for help to get him out the door? Because she had said, no, I got it under control. And then the very next day, she's like, I'm not going to be able to get him to go to school without that hoodie. And I'm like, you just conceded that you need my help then, but you just won't admit it. You think you got it all and you don't.
She's using power against you, bro. The power of the state.
Yeah, because she has all of it. She's got sole legal and physical custody of all the kids. She's got all the power. And God dang, man, in a worst case scenario, she could also be like, okay, you want to go like that? Sage, you're no longer allowed to go boxing with your dad. She has the power to take that away.
He
You know what I
does.
mean? Because it's not in a court order. She just, I brought her to the boxing ring and showed her everything and did everything I could to make her comfortable with the fact that he's going to go boxing with me. She probably thought he's going to come with black eyes and all that shit, and that's just not how it goes unless you want to fight. And he's loving it. He's been going with me for almost 17 fucking months now, 2 to 3 times a week. So that's more time during the week that I get to spend with them and bond with them. And, you know, I'm not worried about that there. And I do believe that Sage will end up living here before the time he's 19. I do believe that.
I would agree with your assessment, bro. I really would. Yeah. I really
God
would.
dang, man. And I'm sitting there thinking in my head, because, you know, us men, we're usually more often than not forward fucking thinkers because that's just what you do. And I know that, or I better not ever hear from her or from my son Steele in this case. Well, Dad, you were never there for me. I will flip the fuck out. I gave you every opportunity in the fucking world to come here every other weekend. Anytime you wanted to come here, you could have came here. I tried to ask you to come here. You always turned it down. You never showed up, and you had all these opportunities. Don't you ever fucking say that I didn't try to be there for you.
He can't say that, Jared. He can't say that. Till our last day, he can't say. He will never say that, brother. He will never say that.
With his attitude now, since there's no consequence on anything that he's doing, he might actually try to do that because he's never had to have consequences, at least since I've not been there. When I'm there, there is.
Yeah.
I've got the fucking tardy sheets, man, before I came back into their lives after all my shit was done. And I've got the paper to prove it, guys. And I've never even heard of this, let alone was believing what I was reading. He had 92 tardies. 90 fucking 2.
Jesus.
92. I didn't even know that was possible. 92 tardies. Do you want to know how many tardies he had when I came back in? Fucking 3.
I had like 3 in my 4 years of fucking high school.
Yeah. It's absolutely ridiculous. And I have that paper. And plus, if I lost it, the school could just print it out again. And I could take that to court and be like, is this acceptable, Your Honor? Yeah, is this acceptable at 92? Okay, can you get me the other years? Can I get the other year? Here you go. Without me, with me. You make the call here. You know what I mean? Fuck, man. God damn it, I'm fucking pissed off.
Is a tardy... Sorry, a tardy, does that mean like what we would call wagging? Like you didn't turn up to school?
No,
you're late to class.
Late.
Yeah, it's just being late. Late to school.
Right, being late. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I couldn't, when I saw it, I had to sit there and like read it over and over again for like 5 minutes because I just couldn't fathom how that was even possible.
Right.
Yeah, you might be late to your first class because it's first thing in the morning, but you shouldn't be late to the rest of your classes. You're already at the school.
Yeah, well, this is just getting to school on time before the first bell rings. If you don't get there before the first bell, you're considered tardy. That's how it works here.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, man, there's 100 other things I could bring up, but I wanted to come in here, chat about this a little bit. I am going to bring that up tomorrow. But I mean, guys, I am out of ideas. If these things aren't entertained or things aren't changing, then what's the point of even calling me if we can't do things that I'm offering or what's going on isn't working, then it's just a waste of my time and everybody else's, right?
It is, but I would say there's one thing that you probably ought to do just for the sake of history. Document it because when your kids are saying, you know, they might get older, they might say you're an asshole, they might say all kinds of shit. And if you have documentation, if you have the receipts, then what can they say? It's like you've been goddamn fighting this whole goddamn time.
Yeah, I've got the file cabinet right there.
And you should get the video receipts. You should get the goddamn everything. You should just, you know, when your kids think you didn't love them, be like, here's the goddamn receipts, and then, you know, let the fucking dominoes fall where they go.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Like I said, I think you're a goddamn good guy. I think you'd be, if you were given the opportunity, be a goddamn good father.
Yep. CDP on.
I believe. I really
fucking
believe
terrible. Fucking terrible that they're tying you up. It's bullshit.
Yeah, it's absolute bullshit, man. I'm at a loss.
And even the women are suffering from like a a dilemma because they're like, okay, single mom raising a kid, we should support her. At the same time, it ain't working. It's making our lives hell, and you're fucking actually showing up doing what you should do. And they're like, okay, which side are we on? Yeah,
Yeah.
stupidity at
CD.
its finest.
Dude, they were bribing me when I went to court and I was doing good. They thought they were bribing me with freaking Jamba Juice cards, like $20 Jamba Juice cards and like iTunes cards and shit.
Just to sign shit.
Wow. Yeah. I don't know what the future's. Obviously, I don't know, but I do know right now, unless it's for Sage, of course, my oldest. I'm not going to.
He loves you. He loves you, Jared.
Yeah, I'm not going back to the hell, the shit sty known as court. I've seen more court than I should have seen in 5 fucking lifetimes. I'm not going there again, unless it's to get my boys back or whatever the fuck. I've invested too much time, energy, and money, and none of that shit worked out in my favor, and I was out fucking tens and tens of thousands of fucking dollars and my sanity and my time. I'm not going to go back there.
Jared, you can't look at radical acceptance. You can't do what you can't do. This isn't, there are ways to do it, but they're not good ways. You can't do what you can't do. You've done all you can, and just accept it radically. I don't know what else to say, brother.
A woman cannot teach a boy to become a man. He needs his fucking dad.
Yeah.
Especially at 12 years old. For fuck's sake, if there's ever a time, I'd say starting at 10 years old up, they need their fucking father. Yep. There's no perfect age, but you know what I'm saying? They need their fucking dad.
Yep.
Wishy-washy is not okay, man. This is all there is.
You're from a different, country. We live in the U.S., so laws are a little different here. I didn't want to offend you in any way.
We're in Nebraska, dude. We're in the U.S.
I live in Nebraska, brother.
I live in California.
Yeah, basically a different country. Well, I agree with you.
Basically a different country.
Right?
That is a different country. Fucking A, man. Just let me be a fucking dad, motherfucker.
God, Jared, you're already a dad. You've proven that to everybody that in our house here and other people who aren't
I've
here.
seen your oldest son. He's a good motherfucker, man. I love the shit
Sage.
out of him.
Sage loves you to bits, man. Come on, man.
I'm so fucking proud of that boy.
And like I said, man, you got to vent, motherfucker. Vent. Because I want you to, at the end of the night, go to your nothing box. I know we've talked about that. Go there and worry about it tomorrow.
Yeah. It's one of those things, man. And I hear you, and I know it, and I agree with it. I agree with that analogy on the nothing box, absolutely. But I know me, and I know my nerves right now. I ain't going to be going to bed.
I don't blame you. I'm not in your shoes, and I'm glad I don't have that. But like I said, that's why I'm saying, it's not personal to me. I'm not going to take it personal. And I think the rest of us know where you're at, and I think we're all on your side. So let it out.
Yeah, my sleep's fucking shit anyway. You guys already know that. This just makes it fucking worse.
Let tomorrow take care of itself, Jared.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
gonna be calm like I always am.
Be calm. Be calm.
You're amongst good motherfuckers here.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hey, what's up, Chaos?
What's good, brothers? How y'all doing?
Oh, I'm just ranting.
I hear that.
Yeah.
I mean, Father, hey, this PWS, I think one of the things that you're conflicted with is that you're trying to do the right thing, and you see so many just pieces of shit fathers that don't care, and they're giving more latitude or less shit. I just, man, I feel for you, because it's like you want to do the right thing by your son, but you have obstacles in which that most men, well, not most, some men will never fight for, and it shouldn't be that difficult for you to fight for that.
Well, I appreciate that, man, and I agree wholeheartedly.
I think so, Pooping. And also, I think, Jared, let the trash take itself out. These masks are going to slip. Anglers, the masks slip these try not to swear, but these guys, these bad people, their masks slip, and as the child gets older and grown, and especially when they are taller than their abuser, which is the mother. This is why we are red pill. Well, they're gonna realize this shit. They're gonna realize.
And when
they're
they
gonna
do
realize,
slip, you gotta see it, and then you'll win. That's what I did.
Well, you hope for that. You really do. But there's some times where you guys know this. Everybody knows this. There's some times where there's some people that are just too far gone, and nothing you can do will ever change it.
then they weren't meant to be in your life in the first place, brother.
Yeah, it's
That's-
true.
that's the
It's true.
hard
That's why
reality.
that's
It's
why I
cold.
preach about emotional detachment, because that's how I get through day to day.
Yeah, cold
Now, as
reality.
a father, I don't want to. What father wants to fucking say that? Come on.
Nobody.
But it's something that's saved my life. So
Jared, we never go to parties we're not invited to. You got to be invited. And if you go to a party that you're not invited to, well, you are invited to, and no, everyone ignores you, you spend there, you have a glass of water, and you leave. You know, brother, you know how this goes.
yeah,
Kind of like this party. I was
Yeah,
drunk as
man.
fuck. I got here, and I didn't know what the fuck we were talking about. Skin color. Me and Chris Mitchell were bullshitting about half Asian. Do I sound like half Asian? Fuck no. Do I sound like half Oklahoman? I don't know. Fuck no. And then,
Oh God, I forgot his name.
and then, Father, you showed up. You had shit real. And you know what? I wanted you to talk about it because you know what? It's real. My shit's fucking surface, weak sauce. I don't give a fuck. It was nice to talk about, but ultimately, you know, it to a organized mind, it's surface shit. It's not important.
well, that's why I had that caveat when I came on, because I didn't want to fucking be a killjoy.
You're not a killjoy, bro. You're good. You're part of us. You belong here forever. It's the way it is.
Yeah, there's no
I'm glad you
guarantee.
came.
There's no guarantee that he'll eventually figure it out. Now, in some cases, that does happen for sure. You hear about it, but we also hear about the cases where they don't figure it out, and that relationship's just done, even though
It
that's
just sucks.
and it's god awful.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Sammy saying it, they're not going to wake up at 18. Come on, guys. Some of them don't. I agree with you, Sammy. Okay.
Father, I look at you what you've experienced, what many other older men have experienced is it's just like a foreteller or a bellwether for younger men to realize that you've got to vet her, and even then, it's not a guarantee.
Nope.
Yep.
There's no guarantee. How many people do we hear about after 25, 30 years of marriage? They fucking get
Yep.
left on fucking under the bus. There's
Yep.
no guarantee. No fucking guarantee. I've only got like, I think I've got maybe 2 ounces of vodka left, and everything here is fucking closed because I live in a fucking small ass town. We don't have no 24-hour shit, which is probably a good thing. But I am going to have that last shot, and that's all I'll be able to have tonight because I don't have any more.
Father, when I was
I'm
a kid,
drinking too, so don't feel bad.
I'm drinking. We're all, some of us
I fucking went to gym. And I said, I need a goddamn Tolly fucking Tito's. So I got a fucking $30 Tito's.
Tito's is fucking awesome.
And I made sure that I wasn't gonna run out of Tito's tonight. And I started probably around 9 o'clock. And that's just after I worked out. Fuck it. And you know what? I should really stop. It's not good for me. But
it's not, dude. But I think you're fucking hilarious and fun to talk to when you're
I'm
drinking.
drunk, and that's half the reason my name is my name. The other half is because of Back to the Future 2. You guys know about that, right?
Biff.
I know the movie for sure.
Okay, Back to the Future 2. Marty McFly goes into the future, and Marty McFly goes into the future, and it's Biff's future. It's a shitty future, right? And he bumps into the bum in the it's like he's like the local village idiot. He's a local bum. He's always the fucking bum, no matter what fucking future, past, whatever. And he bumped into him, and he said, and he's like, "Hey," he's like, "Watch where you're going, you crazy drunk pedestrian." And welcome to my fucking name, because I love that. And I was fucking like, I don't know, fucking maybe 1995 when I loved that name, and I've stuck with it. So if you want to know where I got with the crazy drunk pedestrian, I'm crazy drunk pedestrian because of fucking Back to the Future 2.
Man, you're drunk.
Oh yeah, I'm drunk as fuck.
It's all
But,
good, CDP. It's all good.
But you know, nobody ever asks, and it's all good. I don't care.
So I will tell you what I'm doing right now. I am I'm out having a fire pit. It's like, I don't know, 12:45 my time, Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what time exactly.
I'm glad you didn't say masturbating furiously. That was the other choice.
Well, you guys got that.
Well, you know,
You guys got the
sex
perfect-
ed teacher did teach us sex can wait, masturbate. So,
well, you guys got the perfect fucking.
I mean, literally, those were his words. Like, if you're gonna have sex, either wait until you're married or be in a relationship. Otherwise, sex can wait, masturbate.
Well, you guys just look at my.
Let me tell you how.
Look at my avatar.
No,
you got
you do
perfect
that.
jack off material right there.
Oh, you're handsome.
I can't see your butthole.
Yeah, it's not good unless there's butthole involved. I can't get behind it.
But you know, Saunders, funny that Chaos was saying that. I saw a man a decade plus ago, a long time ago, and he was a clinical person, and he said there's a word called masturbate, and sometimes in life you think, I must do this, I must do that, I must, I must fight for my country as you have, and so other people in here have. You don't have to do that. Who? Where is it written in the scriptures? Any scripture, the Bhagavad Gita. You don't have to do these things. Masturbation, not masturbation, but you can masturbate if you want. I think I did today. I'm not sure, but who knows? I got a laugh out of cows there, but you can see the but you don't have to do everything in life. And when you're not invited to that party, you just say, well, you wait, just wait. I know it's heartbreaking. I know, Jared. I know how it feels, and other people's in here, lots of people in here. But just wait, bro. You can't.
I know I've got this, guys, because I've had to deal with a lot of shit the last 6 years. I know I got it, but at the same time, there's some days where I don't got it. I can't look at you guys as a man and say I'm fucking all good all the time. You know, I do have my points.
Father, who is? I mean, honestly, for
pooping,
I mean,
pooping, put it right on. Yeah. That's why we're here as well.
You know, I honestly should be sober and in bed right now. What the fuck am I doing?
Everybody knows if you're not invited to the party, you drive by really fast and throw a rock through the window.
Exactly. No, you're supposed to throw eggs.
TP the tree.
You know, this shit ain't good for my liver. It might cause a
If you
stroke.
really want to be creative,
And I'm
cause
still
a
doing
really
it.
nasty
I'm
mess,
an idiot.
You take eggs and toilet paper and mix them together, and just slingshot that shit at their door. And dude, the mess is horrible to clean up.
You take a shit into a paper bag and you put it on the front step, and then you light the house on fire. I mean, then you light the
you light the house on fire.
No, then you light the bag of shit on fire.
You better light
if
the
you
shit
want to
on-
really
you
be
better
a
light the shit
dick,
on fire too, otherwise they'll fucking DNA that shit.
if you
Well, it's
really
not
be
your
a dick, take a BB
Amber
gun
Heard.
and shoot their condenser outside their AC.
Amber Heard. I said Amber Heard.
I mean, my thing is like finding the simplicity of life, or there's small moments in your day-to-day routines that get you to be where you were and where you should be, or like moving forward or focusing forward. So like tonight,
That's the masturbation time.
I mean, well, yes. I mean, that is an easy go-to.
Oh, my
But
best
it's like,
thinking.
like for me, like I've got a fire pit. I had a couple of
You're
friends come over.
Me and Father Sean has talked about this. It's called Nothing Box. You're
Yeah,
kind of going
you're
there.
yeah, no, you are where you are right now, and you focus in on that instead of trying to figure out or analyze what you should be doing tomorrow. No, I mean that tomorrow will come, and then focus in on that. But at the moment, be present. And look, it took me a long time because it was all like I do a lot of thinking in my head, and when I stopped thinking about what I should be doing instead of being present now, man, that refocused my whole like perspective of if I had people that were bothering me, I I didn't I looked at them like you are entertainment for where I am now, but you're not affecting my present. It
There
was
are
almost
different
like a
levels.
sideshow.
There are different levels, man. There are fucking people who have no idea. They have no idea. It's fucking sad.
Yeah, no, they're NPCs and you won't change them.
You know what the best times are though? It's like when you close your eyes and stand up really fast and you get that little head rush. That's the best.
The best is fucking doing a line of fucking coke. No, I'm fucking with
Oh,
you.
but that costs
Karen,
money.
allegedly. But we all know that Saunders is an excellent father, and so we all know
Pass
that.
out from an alcohol binge and realize that you didn't think for like fucking 6 hours. That's
wake up, wake up in a strange.
You might have a hangover. That might suck, but at least for 6 hours or whatever, 8 hours,
You're
that might
sleeping
be
on
the
the
best.
couch
But
of a house 3 doors down.
not my case. I have my own house, so it's all good.
Yeah, sometimes you don't always wake up there though.
Yeah, it's.
I always wake up there because I don't leave my house.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't leave my house unless I absolutely fucking have to, like boxing, groceries, shit like that. And I practice common courtesy. I say hi, hey, how you doing? Hold the door open for an elderly person. I can be social, but I get out, I get what I need to get done, and then I get the fuck back home because this is gonna sound fucking cringy, guys. But it's like this is where I fucking feel safe. I feel safe within my walls. No one can fucking touch me here. You can't fuck with me. It's my shit, and it's weird because, you know, I'm a combat vet. There's a lot of scary fucking things out there, but it's almost like it's not for my protection. It's for everybody else's fucking protection.
You know, yeah, I totally agree with you. I've had this. First off, I'm a fat bastard. And so I have to work out. I should, and I have to work out. And my biggest problem is like I've taken a part of a expensive gym just so I spend money on an expensive gym just to work out, right? And so I'm like, I'm going to the gym and I'm realizing these bitches are fucking, you know, half at best from being a stripper, except I didn't pay for it. And so I'm going to the gym, fucking working out, fucking working my ass off just to see these bitches who are fucking athletic and they ain't wearing shit. So I'm like, fuck yeah.
Careful, man. Be careful.
I'm not staring. I mean, believe me.
You gotta also watch out. Some of those girls look
real.
Some of those supposed girls could
Look
have a little
real.
They're younger than they look.
Well, that too.
No.
I don't think that fucking women should be allowed at men's fucking gym, dude. I think it should be segregated like it was back in the 70s.
Honestly,
they had a male day and they had a female day.
I'm gonna throw this out there. I find
Just
it
go to
ironic
curves.
that the Transformers movement is actually using the same exact techniques the feminists use to force their way into men's spaces.
Yeah.
And now they're getting
I'm
a
not
taste
amazed at
of
all.
what the fuck we've been dealing with for the past 60 years.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
not
the
really
same
too worried
movement.
about that
I'm
because
playing
those
devil's
bitches are going to have to
advocate
deal
here.
with dicks in their fucking
Let them
locker rooms.
get what they asked for.
Oh, well, they think that
Oh, they're getting it.
they think their looks and all that shit's gonna last, and none of that shit's gonna fucking last. And one day they'll wake up too late. Oh, you know, where's
As long
this,
as
that, and the other? It's
things
like,
makeup and
you had the
plastic
fucking chance.
surgery exist, they're going to be able to fight that nature, though.
No, they won't.
Unless
No,
you
I
get
think
a
surgery-
horrific car
I think
crash for
surgeries look like
texting and
fucking
driving.
shit. These women that are full of plastic look like fucking ass. They do not look
God,
good. I don't know
Dude,
why
some
they
of the bouncers just let in like underage chicks and then like fuck everyone over, dude.
Hate that shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. Of course, a nice
You'd be
ass is always going to be
surprised.
fucking nice to look at. I am an ass guy, and when a woman has a
Exactly.
fucking nice ass,
I'm an ass man.
I like me some
done. Yeah, I'm the
thighs.
ass man.
I like looking at them yams, man. Ooh.
But
Oh, they all,
Thighs. Ooh.
at the same time, I got so frustrated when I was going to the gym. I just go to the boxing gym now. But when I was going to the other gym that I've been with him for 20 fucking years, you'd see them walk in there, and I just want to go up to them and be like, first of all, put some fucking clothes on. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you wearing a bunch of makeup, and sports bra, and this, that, and the other? No, just
you want to make them feel as
you're here
uncomfortable
to
as
fucking
possible.
work.
Just walk up to them and be like, hey, I see your camel toe. You need to get that fixed.
Yeah.
It's hard to walk on this treadmill when you're doing that.
Like, you're making it really hard for me to work out here because I'm having to fight off this major erection. You need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, leave, go away.
Major.
And I'm definitely not going to sit there. And I used to get upset too when women would take forever at a fucking machine that I want to use. Motherfucker, hurry the fuck up.
That's when you sit in their line of sight and just grope yourself and stare at them weird.
Ew.
God damn, man.
Make it as uncomfortable for them as possible, like they do for us, walking around half naked.
I'm gonna masturbate in front of
Give
you.
them a taste of their own medicine.
This guy that. Well, guess what? What the fuck? What the fuck were you wearing?
I'm gonna Louis C.K. you out of the gym.
Chaos, I like your style.
Hey, I'm all for matching their fucking energy, dude. Give them what they give us.
That means going in with some spandex fucking pants on.
Hey,
if you're gonna wear a fucking,
if you're gonna wear
a fucking, if you're gonna wear
I
a
think we
horse
should
uniform,
all simultaneously just start wearing leggings, no underwear. Let that shit be. Let them see what they're doing.
I would rather.
Jesus, it sounds
I
like
would rather stoke
it's
my
gonna be
fire than
awful.
somebody else's.
It is gonna be fucking awful to see.
I think
God
it'd be like
damn it.
3 days. It'd be full of gay guys checking me out.
God, that's the only thing I worry about, man.
Yeah, it's the day that the girls stop coming in. It's like,
Oh shit.
if you dress like a fucking whore, don't be surprised when people treat you like one.
Wearing a horse
try to
uniform.
offer you
If
money.
you're gonna
and
treat
shit.
yourself like an object, don't be surprised when you get treated as such. Just like I don't feel bad for women that get harassed because they're out there with their shit hanging out like that.
Yeah. Well, I should be able to wear what I want.
know
You
the
can.
risk.
You can wear whatever you want, but guess what? That comes with consequences. You're going to get attention you want and don't want.
Exactly.
You can ignore reality, but you can't ignore the consequences of fucking ignoring that reality.
I dress to make myself feel good.
Bullshit. Oh, I do this for me. Okay, so 24 hours a day at your house, you're dressed like that and you have full makeup on at all times, 7 days a week then, right?
I'm not gonna lie. My ex, anytime she walked in front of a mirror, she would stop and stare at that mirror for a good 5 minutes, just looking. Just like, oh my God, you fucking canary. Let's go.
The mirror's like, would you
You
take
never
a
hear
fucking
guys
picture,
fucking
bitch?
say, "Hey, I want to fucking dress to stare."
Hold
at
on
my
a
camel
second.
nut."
I gotta fix my bangs real quick. Hold on. I gotta feather my hair. Hold on.
My
Let me get my
camel balls
foundation
aren't showing.
base. Oh yeah. No,
Hold
you
on, I gotta
gotta
put my eyeliner on
what's
at
it
the
called? The
stoplight.
hot dog or whatever, where you take your dick and you stuff it between your balls.
What?
Okay.
That's called a fruit basket.
A fruit
Okay.
basket.
Oh my God.
Hey,
Father Saunders.
watch the movie Waiting.
Military shit.
So
You'll
angry.
understand.
Have you ever seen a fucking silver piece of metal that had a camel with a fucking Iraqi scud
Yeah.
missile in its mouth, and his balls on a fucking log standing upright, and the fucking Iranian about to hit it with a fucking mallet?
What the fuck are you even?
This is military lingo.
What?
This is between like 1995 and shit. Like
They were called. Well, you're using the wrong terminologies. They were called camel jockeys back then.
no, this was a camel, and it had a Scud missile in its mouth, and its balls were on a fucking log, and there was a giant mallet with an Arab about to fucking smash the shit out of it. And it was a Scud missile launching platform. You ever heard of that, Father?
That's
I
fucking
have
funny.
not.
Oh,
So you hammer the camel's nuts and he fucking
you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to take a picture of it so that way you
bites
can
down
see
on
it.
the missile.
Yeah, he shoots the missile out of his fucking mouth because the fucking Arab's about to mash his nuts. My dad's got it. I'm gonna have to take a picture of it.
Yeah,
Son
do
of
that because
This is how they launch their missiles.
I didn't join the military till after the '90s, brother. So all that would be lost to me.
Son of a bitch! I'm gonna have to take that. I'm gonna have to go home probably tomorrow and fucking take that picture and fucking give you a fucking idea of what the fuck I'm talking about. Because it sounds like crazy talk. I'm sorry, I'm drunk.
Hold on just a second. Chris or Hemi, one of y'all send me a party invite.
Or he'll throw a fucking rock through your window.
Yeah.
And a bag of shit.
Goddamn.
Oh, that sounds like you paid a lot for it.
If you don't cough, you don't get off.
Oh. Fuck yeah, I just hit my Zen. Yeah, I ain't smoking.
I've been laughing ever since Chaos was talking about eggs and toilet paper. So I've been on mute this whole time.
Yeah, Chris is he's still dealing with his little one right now, Chaos.
Okay.
What do you call that? A Russian omelet?
A Russian omelet?
That's what you call a 40-year-old feminist. Because their eggs have done been scrambled so much from taking Chad and Tyrone's dick.
Because they're Russian.
Hey, you guys know why you never, ever, ever eat a woman out in the morning?
Oh, Jesus.
Because that's when it smells the fishiest.
Yeah.
Oh, have you guys ever slowly opened a grilled cheese sandwich?
Oh my God! Stop it.
I haven't really been with any stinky chicks yet. Surprisingly.
Just wait
You're
until
young.
just wait until you get one. You're hitting it from behind. And you start catching that ass smell, but you're already balls deep and already going at it. You don't want to be a dick and make them feel bad, so you keep fighting through the smell.
Oh, dude!
Oh yeah, you make that
making a
SpongeBob
face.
stink
Like, that's
face,
just my
dude.
fuck face. That's just my
You
fuck
could be
face.
brave like me. I would brave it and take my shirt and put it over my nose and pray to God she wouldn't turn around and see me doing that.
One time I went down on a chick and she smelled like potatoes.
What?
That's what I said, man.
Hey, man, now we're digging where there's fucking taters.
I'm like, what?
Hidden, you got to stop playing the video, dude.
Oh, hey, Chris is back.
Oh, is it fucking pissing people off?
We've got to watch our language too, brother.
Got a copyright claim, so I don't know how long it's going to take for the video to start or for the stream to start playing again.
There's a little man here too.
I'll watch my
little man.
It's not about what you're saying. It's just a video that Hidden.
Yeah, I didn't think it was. It moved on to the Smurfs.
Good job.
YouTube got me for showing George Carlin off of a YouTube video.
So like, no talking to Rufus.
Yeah, Rufus. That's right.
Hey. I don't know how long this fucking gonna take, but
it doesn't take long.
It takes a minute or two.
As long as you turn it off before
you've already had all
they
your
cut
snacks.
you off.
Well, this has definitely helped calm me down a bit. Yeah.
Hey, Jared, brother Saunders. Look, all of the bad things that happened in my life, not all, because my life stuff, but when I made any decisions based on anger, they never worked out. When the emotion of anger, they never really worked out. So just remember, Jared, you're surrounded by stupid, foolish mothers. There's a little microphone. Right? But just remember that, brother. Remember that you're surrounded by people who are out to get you. They're out to get all of us, pretty much. And that's why we've bonded such a strong forge in this community. But that's all I can say.
Hi, guys.
Hi, little man. How are you?
Hello, Michael.
But
Hi.
Hey, how are you today?
how are you today?
I'm
Very
good.
We're the uncles you'll never we're the uncles that know about you, and you'll understand as you get older, you little man, little young sir. Yes.
Kind a scissor thing. So I got some cheesies. See?
No, they don't see your cheesies, buddy.
Did he just say feces?
No, yeah, we were playing, and
That
then
was
he had some cheesies.
Oh, cheesies. Hey, little man, we are better than we deserve, brother. How you doing?
Apparently, the tooth fairy is doing its job.
Why is this taking so long to clear?
Oh, YouTube, you were so much better back in the day.
Remember when you could show anal bleaching?
Without getting a strike.
Yeah. And you can even laugh about it.
Then everybody had to get on the bandwagon, and I don't blame them, but that took the place of cable television almost immediately, and then it became too big, and now you got all the crap you know.
Hey, well, Father Saunders, in all fairness, I started without cable, and I went straight to satellite because cable wasn't available in my area. It's kind of BS that we had to deal with.
Oh, it's all right. All the good times and all the good commercials and all the good shows were from the freaking 80s, 90s, and beginning 2000s anyway.
Hey, man, Baywatch was never better, I bet.
That's when Pamela Anderson still looked natural. Now she looks like she started so many fish.
The looks will always fade, man. Everything's cool. And then all the women, including Charlize
She looked
Theron,
good until she started getting all that plastic surgery. Then she got the
Charlize
face,
Theron.
fake
I will
lips.
admit that Charlize Theron's one hell of an actress, but as soon as 40 hits, those rules start drying up. That's the way it is.
Yeah,
And then you get all
that's right,
butthurt
yeah.
about it now.
That's right,
Oh,
yeah.
well, there's so much pressure on a woman to blah, 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 blah. It's like, no, that's you causing pressure on yourself.
Lay down a man in your 18, 19, 20 and remember that God gave you a for a reason.
I mean, the attention's not going to last forever. I mean, how do you not? That's where forward thinking as a man comes into play. You know, things aren't going to last. Okay, guys can hit a proverbial wall too. They don't take care of themselves. You know. I don't look like I did when I was 19, 20. I mean, I still stay in good shape, but things just that's the way it is. Oh. Okay, he wants me to say it. I was wondering if it'd be okay with you if I showed you guys my butthole.
As long as it's puckered.
Because you guys that don't know, it was back on one of Chris' streams way back in the day. It was hilarious.
If you're gonna play the
I
music,
don't want
you
any
gotta play
gapers.
the no-no.
Well, I haven't
square.
seen it yet, so go for it.
Play the no-no square music, though. Not
Chaos
that
is no
soft
square.
porn sounding shit. We need
It's
no-no
gotta be
square.
puckered, no gapers.
Yeah, I got all riled up, and of course the dogs had to get up, make sure I'm okay. So they're out here now.
Oh, the boobies are up. That's terrible.
Well, dogs are really good at sensing when their owners are stressed out to the fucking max and shit. So are cats too.
Here we go. Oh, there we go.
Garfield can tell when I'm like stressing the
I love his
absolute
dogs.
fuck out.
Oh, come
Always a
on.
good
Oh.
dog.
Daddy, don't freak out.
They're good dogs.
A
big
female
old
Saint
dog.
Bernard is the best, probably, dog ever.
Oh yeah, they're both fantastic dogs.
You gotta get him a collar that has one of those little rum kegs.
Yep, those are about $130.
I bet she's a fucking sweetheart.
Oh yeah, she's a sweetheart. They're both 9 years old now, so it could happen at any time. Unfortunately,
Fuck, that sucks, but it is what it is.
The thing is, Saunders, 9 years old, they might not have had that whole life, the whole life that you gave them, right? And when you stand, if you believe or not, doesn't matter. But one day, it's going to come. Reaper, karma never sleeps.
The Rainbow Bridge.
Rainbow Bridge.
You don't know about the Rainbow Bridge, Frankie?
Well, considering the sexually and sexually confused people fucking took that and made it gay as fuck, I don't know.
Well, the Rainbow Bridge is not necessarily for fucking gay fuckers.
Well, I know, but they turned it gay.
Yeah. Rainbows in of itself is for gay fuckers, but the Rainbow Bridge is like a fucking innuendo. Came from like Nintendo. What was it? Mario Kart
Wasn't it
on
from
Super
All Dogs
Nintendo.
Go to Heaven? Oh, well, Rainbow Bridge.
Right,
Mario Kart?
exactly. That's
That
what I'm
was
talking
Rainbow
about. Right, the
Remember
Rainbow Road.
Bright.
The hardest
so-
fucking map in all of Mario Kart.
Exactly.
Oh, dude, the Rainbow Road. Do you guys know the exploits on how to jump and get the quickest times?
I've heard about that shit. That's funny as hell. It's
I'm
like
crazy with
it's like
that.
your kids and then you fucking use that exploit. That shit's ridiculous.
I guess I'm just that good, son. You guys remember for the Nintendo? Do you guys remember the Game Genie?
I do.
Yeah, I actually had to memorize the shit because I got it used. And so I had like a used Game Genie with like a missing pages of fucking Game Genies. We went to garage sales. We're fucking idiots, right? So I went, and there was no internet, so we can't look up the fucking shit. I had to figure out how to cheat the Game Genie to fucking make myself a jumping Mario indefensible Super Mario 3 Nintendo.
Ooh.
You all right, bro?
Oh yeah.
So I thought like the Rainbow Roads was where I had to cross in order to find like my people.
No, it's about
I thought the
events.
Rainbow Road was a reference from All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Yes.
Oh my god, I was so misled.
I thought we were talking about Rainbow Bright.
Well, I mean, we're talking about Nintendo. We got about 3 things fucking crossing each other. But the Rainbow Bridge is about pets.
You got to represent.
I'm so confused now.
Yeah, the Rainbow Bridge is a reference from All Dogs Go to Heaven.
And cats go to hell. Fuck them.
Hey, hey. Excuse me,
You offended chaos.
Hey, the dumb motherfucker at the end of the film didn't know that, hey, soul meant your fucking soul. He thought it was like the bottom of your foot.
I thought the Rainbow Bridge was where all the transsexuals were on the other side. Oh my god, I'm so misled. Oh my god.
Well, I'm doing super. Thanks for asking.
Asking.
Hey,
No, you gotta team with the Queen of the Queers off
Jesus
of one team.
Christ.
Queen of the
Just like
Queer.
everybody give a shout out to Kevin Schwartz that made like Terry
Relax,
just
Dad. It's
the most
okay.
amazing man that he
Just relax and let
ever
it
be.
happen.
I'd be the
Yeah,
like
come here,
911.
Satan. Quit being a square. Give me get your shit.
Chaos is Cartman.
I was trying to be Saddam Hussein, but I kind of fucked it up. More Cartman ended up coming out than Saddam.
You son of a bitch. You had to bring a Cartman Saddam at the same time.
The stream went downhill real fast.
You son of a bitch. Hey guys, if I want to fucking hide a fucking a nuclear factory, I'd hide it in a fucking fuck. I've lost it. I'm drunk.
No worries, CDP.
Saddam fucking there was a literal skit where Saddam was like hiding a nuclear factory in like something that wasn't a nuclear factory, but it was a nuclear factory. And that was South Park skit. Motherfucker, that was good.
You remember when Satan was like hiding pineapples up his ass?
Oh.
No, I can't say I remember that.
No, I remember when Paris Hilton had a pineapple up her pussy, and then Mr. Slave hide up his ass, Paris Hilton.
Remember when they found him in a spider hole? His hair was all messy.
Speaking of that dumbass
Who
broad,
remembers Lemmy Wings?
she was able to land the dude. Some dude married that, just like some dude married Riley freaking Reed.
Riley Reed, right?
You know,
Father,
you
like,
married her
yeah,
because
when
of the
that
porn
came
star
out,
status.
You know,
holy shit.
Remember when Drew
I'm
Barrymore
not
died
going
in
to argue
Spain?
a little short term because short term is obviously that was dumb as fuck.
Ugh.
Well,
regardless of how you see it.
For most men, look, I'm 43, right? I am not interested in women my age or older at all.
Nope.
You see, I got a problem is
they're insufferable. They're insufferable, and most of them look like fucking hell.
Hey, Saunders, I got a buddy of mine. He's only probably a year older than me, so he's like 41, maybe 42. And he hooked up with a 50-year-old.
Better be a sugar mama.
Okay, and he been in a fucking divorce that sucked ass, like yours, probably. No, well, no, it's not like yours. She was a dumbass. She didn't fucking use the system, and so he ended up on top, unlike you. And basically, she put herself in a situation where, yeah, you can fight for it, or you can have a story of your daughter witness in the court system you sausage between two guys.
Ew.
Oh, really?
Not cool, right?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So her daughter witnessed her doing that
Oh,
between
really?
sharing custody. All right.
She was the
So
meat.
so
and
he is he's a very interesting individual because he's a badass. He's fucking, I mean, he's a wrestler. He's fucked himself up through wrestling. And when I'm gonna say wrestling, I'm saying WWE bullshit. He went through all that shit. He's fucked himself up, and he's all fucked up. He's out of it now. Hopefully, probably forever, because he burned the candles from both ends. But he put himself in a situation where fuck, where was I going with this?
I don't know, but it's really fucking interesting.
Yeah, it is interesting. You're
Dude,
talking
you're
about
turning into me. You're forgetting what
Okay,
you're
we're talking about
about.
like a 50-year-old, right?
Yeah, and
You're
the
talking
bitch.
about a wrestler.
Yeah,
And we're talking about a 50-year-old and no to a
Sausage.
50-year-old, right? Right? I
And
think that's where
hamburger.
we're at. I think
Yeah.
we're at 50-year-old chick.
Well, 50-year-olds should not be dating at that point. Come
Okay, I'm with you on that. 50-year-old
Her
chick.
great grandmother.
Okay, 50-year-old chick with a 41-year-old at best.
Dude,
Dude,
I'm 23 and I'd probably still do a 50-year-old chick, to be honest.
She's got to have
Some
money.
some 50-year-old chicks are pretty hot. I don't know.
she's
I
pretty
don't know
good.
why.
She's pretty
They
good.
smell like
Dude.
piss.
She's
You
pretty good,
know.
but she's had her own kids. And my point is like, okay, Father Saunders,
There's no good foot.
if you want to get in a fight with this guy, I'm not going to say you're going to get on top. You might not, because he's a wrestler, and he almost went into MMA fighting. He's fucking ready to fight. He's almost alpha, but he's not mentally. That's just his only fucking thing. So this 50-year-old mama who hooked up with him, and he's happy with her, and she's not bad looking. I'm gonna say for 50.
Dude, get the fuck out! Come on, man.
She's pretty good looking for 50.
Look, she's not like Jacqueline Bisset. Come on, that's a rarity. I mean, literally, dude. I mean, I'm sorry, man.
I'm with
Even
you.
Jennifer
Most
Aniston sucks the
30-year-olds
soul
don't
of
even look
children to get
all
that.
that great. Come on.
She's pretty good for 50. I'm not saying she's pretty good for 40.
You know what? Everybody has their own standard, but no, I would
I'm
rather
with you.
fucking,
I'm with you.
I'd rather
And,
fucking beat off in the fleshlight or whatever.
And here's my thing.
And I imagine you probably do.
Here's the problem. This guy, I wouldn't tell him that he's a bitch, because he could probably kick the shit out of me. He is that fucking muscular.
Yeah, I wouldn't even call him feminine.
Yeah,
He'll
but
lose his fucking shit. He's gonna be on
doesn't
steroids and shit.
necessarily mean
He's not
shit,
on
though.
steroids.
It's like, I'll pop your fucking head like a pimple.
I took
I think-
creatine when I wrestled, but it was just like it was like, yeah.
I thought you were talking about CM Punk until you
Well,
said that.
well,
he
here's
didn't
the
get into
condition of
MMA
which
yet.
I think the situation
I
occurs.
like that dude. He's a cool dude.
Poor bastard was born of a single mother who married his stepfather, and I think his mother fucked Chad. All right? So I think he is a product of Chad. And even though he's a single mother, end up with a stepfather who ends up being a dickbag, I think he is a product of an athlete that he never knows the father of.
You're talking
It's
about. Sorry, CDP. You're
No,
talking
no,
about
no, no, no.
microchimerism, when the sperm of every woman that gets spermed into her stink hole.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think he was born of a Chad motherfucker.
So like one of those babies that like I grew up thinking my father was this, but it's wrong dad sort of thing.
No. That's not a wrong dad situation. He knows
I
that
will
he doesn't
still
know his
like
father.
my dad more ever than my mom's boyfriend ever in my life. Like I will
Well, in
never
his case, his
have that
stepdad
idea
is his
of, I like
boyfriend,
this
you
guy
know?
more than my dad.
So this guy's a beast in a sense. He's badass. I guarantee you he'd kick my ass. I guarantee you if people who were, if they thought that he couldn't kick their ass, he would beat their ass because they didn't see it coming. That's the kind of guy I'm dealing with. At the same time, he's fucking put himself through wrestling bullshit and he's fucked his body up. So he's in 41, 42 years old. That's his age. And he's dating a 50-year-old. And like I said, what's he gonna do? And I go back to the question I came from before. What the fuck was I talking about? Because I'm drunk.
You were just about to tell us what the wrestler's name was, so we all know who you're talking about.
I'm not talking about him like that. You need to know that he's in Nebraska like the rest of us. That's it.
Like the rest of us.
Me and Father Saunders, we're all in the same. We're all in the same
gang.
Well,
we're Huskers.
Wrestling's pretty big here and really big in Iowa for sure.
We like eating corn.
Sweet corn.
I come from one of the number one wrestling schools too.
Biscuits and
literally one of
gravy.
Sweet
Saunders.
Saunders. A lot of fucking beef.
I think Saunders took. Did you take the young man SAGE to a wrestling match a few times or something like that? I'm not sure. I can't.
No, but this month the promoter, the coach's son, he's a fighter, obviously. He's got a bout coming up this month on the 29th, but the promoters got really freaking sick right now, so they might have to push it to the right. But I'm taking him to his first live boxing show this month if it works out.
That's cool as brother. Cool as brother.
You betcha. And,
yeah, there's a MMA fight coming up here on the 8th, and I was supposed to be driving up there with my MMA coach on the 7th. It's a 10-hour drive, so I get like free hotel and everything like that. I just have to pay for the $35 ticket.
Well, that's a good deal.
Should get motivated.
Cool story.
That's a damn good deal.
Yeah. My coach helped me out a lot when I was younger, and because I was like kind of homeless when I was younger, so that's kind of all I did was just MMA and wrestle, pretty much.
Well, actually, you kind of answered something for me because I was like saying get motivated just because I wanted to see how you respond, and you're mellow as fuck, and
yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm looking forward to. I just have to kind of feel bad because I didn't hit my coach back up, and I was just I don't know if Dana White's gonna be there or anything, so of course I need to take advantage of it, and freaking he's scouting and stuff.
What the fuck? Are you a fucking UFC? Are you serious?
Well, I'm like, no, I'm like, just kind of
amateur fighter.
You're
dipping
your toes.
So basically, you're amateur fighting, but you have the chance of being scouted.
Well, I train with pro
What's up,
fighters
Cuban? How are you
too,
doing, brother?
Okay.
Bingus, didn't you did graduate school and all that sort of stuff. Have you thought of a better job? Because I mean, the blows to the head, they can be hard. We've spoken about this. We spoke about this for 4 hours, brother. You think you ever thought like maybe I could get something else, sort of a better job or something like that? Because you're going to get a lot of blows to your head, bro. That's just saying.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I don't, that's the whole thing about like mixed martial arts, boxing, just try not to get hit, kind of. I saw Muhammad Ali go through it, so.
Wow, that's here. We're gonna take that to heart. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I gotta say something. Bingus, I didn't realize that you were like trying to be an amateur going into the big deal. Basically, where
Well,
I'm
I've
at
trained
is
with like I know I have a lot of connections and stuff, but like I train for free, and my payment back to them is just becoming like the best fighter I can be, and then just giving them that money back when I do get that money.
well, Jesus Christ, I'm the crazy drunk pedestrian who's just getting drunk and fucking bullshitting on fucking line here. I'm not expecting a fucking guy who is investing his time. Fucking awesome at the same time. Jesus Christ, man. You got me dumbfounded as fuck being drunk because I wish I was a little more clear minded and could talk to you. Biggest thing is you know, you got to focus on yourself and get your shit together and whatnot. The shit we bullshit about might help you. I don't know. I'm a idiot, and but
Yeah, you're
I
not an
got me
idiot, bro.
covered, and so that's all I care about at the
I
end of the day.
The
sound
only
like a
idiot that's here is
idiot
the one that doesn't
sometimes.
listen.
No,
You're
no,
not
no,
the
dude.
idiot, CDK.
You're chill as fuck, and you seem like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. And it's a fighter situation. You might have to be chill as fuck. Holy shit.
You know what you should
Yeah,
do, man? You
my
should go to
coach taught
Russia
me like
and you should
I mean,
fight
I've always
because they have
been like
mixed
this my
fights.
whole life and stuff.
I think it's
And
beautiful if you can do it. That's fucking awesome.
What,
Because
what have I
honestly,
missed?
if you can kick ass and not take it seriously, that's the best thing goddamn world.
I'm here. I'm just playing a video game, cubing.
You guys lost all the viewers. What happened?
You got Chris. You got
It'll-
I think Indy wants to come in. He's wanting you to drop the link if you get a chance. And
I
I'm going to
can-
go ahead
I'll
and
do-
pop off, guys. I
Yeah,
appreciate
yeah,
the hell out of
right.
y'all listening to me tonight. I'm going to kind of get in my mental space and try to
Saunders.
eventually get some fucking sleep tonight.
Yeah,
And I appreciate y'all listening to me. It means a lot. So thank you.
Okay. Quick question, Saunders.
So,
Last minute rant. Any bullshit you want to get off your chest? Seriously,
Oh.
because I want you to get it off your chest. I want you to fucking shut off for a minute and go to bed. I
no,
swear to God.
that's the only thing that's taking up any space in my mind right now.
And remember, Jared, that
Love
nothing
you to
ever
death, bud.
Yeah,
we love you very much. We love you very much. You belong here, and nothing
Yeah,
ever good
man.
about anger or anything like overly emotional shit. Happy emotions, good. Bad emotions, anger, no good. That's
No.
Hey,
always
Saunders.
Yeah.
you belong here. Indy's here.
Hey, to Saunders and anybody else, if anybody needs to talk, vent, or something like that, get a hold of me on Discord if you need, because guys, I was there. 15
brother.
years of no one to talk to. Even
Amen.
therapists screwed things up. You know what I mean? This shit, this will put you in a bad way if you don't, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you got to get that energy out.
You
gotta
got to
disperse that
talk
energy.
to somebody.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not
Because
always easy to
It's not
know
good to
what you're
bottle
going
up
through,
everything at all.
but
Guys, the shit that can go through your mind, I
Oh,
call
yeah.
that the abyss.
Oh yeah, I get lost in my thoughts all the time, and you can really give you the perfect example before I go. Man, is sometimes I think about shit that really made me upset, and before I knew it, I was going 90 miles an hour in my car. Oh fuck! You guys
Yeah.
ever done that shit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You don't even pay
Fade
attention
out.
to what the fuck's going on around you. You get such tunnel vision, and
Yeah.
it's not good because if your mind goes down that path, man, it's just
Yeah.
it's no good. I've been there too, man. Absolutely.
Yeah, once you get stuck in your head, it's really hard to get out of there unless you have someone to kind of help you.
Like I didn't even join people's conversations mostly when I first started into the manosphere or MGTOW, whatever you want to call it. But when I found like-minded people who had been through the exact same fucking scenarios, some of them were even a bit different, you know. Obviously, none of them were exactly the same, but you know, they even had an understanding of what I was going through. It literally opened the floodgate of what was picked up inside. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
just having a place to go to talk to people.
Yeah, it's our place. Our place.
Yeah. And I mean, there ain't going to be many therapists out there that are going to understand it. The way I see it, if you've never been through it, you won't understand it. It's why I can't talk to women about it, because they will never go through it.
The red pill is not a pill; it's a suppository.
Yeah, there you go.
Shoved up your ass, yeah.
This is like the first time I've ever found people like this where, you know, for something, you know, I can really, we can all, you know, kind of talk about things, and I really appreciate it. And I think it, like what I was saying, it helps me mentally, and I mean, just talking to people in general, meeting new people and stuff, it helps a lot, you know.
That's good. That's
why I said something, bud, because you seem like an outcast. At the same time, I feel like an outcast. At the same time, you know, you're in a different position. Like, I'm in a different position because I honestly have not been fucked over. I have not been fucked over. I have fucked myself over from getting laid. That's it. I literally I was so goddamn blue pilled that it cock blocked myself. I was actually a good looking dude. In your case, you're going to become something probably, and you're fucking working at it. And I was like, I'm fucking shocked that you're here of all places.
You're still young, Bingus. You still got a lot of time.
Things. Yeah, I look for good people, and some people aren't just.
That's part of the process. You gotta sit through all the rubble and find all the good people.
Well, you found
Sorry,
us.
I was thinking about.
Oh yeah, he found us, so he's fucked. He found us, so he is fucked.
Because I'm a bad.
The biggest thing is
I'm just kidding.
Especially at a young age, you have to think. That's it. And a lot of people are not thinking anymore.
I would say fucking listen.
That too.
Listening helps.
Shut your fucking pie hole and listen.
Eyes open, ears open, mouth shut.
Yep.
You guys are older than me, so I really take advice from, you know, knowledgeable people. Like, you know, that's why I watch Chaos's stream. I met all of you guys through Chaos.
Well, brother, to go on a personal note, and I wanted to touch with you on this privately, right? That's why I told you to reach out to me on Discord.
Wants to touch you privately.
Yeah, I want to touch you privately. I think you have some underlying issues that you need to deal with first, and it's not something you probably want to vent out here. You know what I mean? I'd rather talk to you privately first. And
There's some things I cannot help you with.
Bingus, I think you should talk to Chris as well, and all of the brothers.
Take him up on that, Bingus.
Yeah, I
do
think
that.
so.
Okay. Well, hey guys, thank you so much. I appreciate your time. I'm going to go ahead and pop on off now, guys.
All right, Saunders, you need anything, let us know.
Yep.
Jared,
Okay, guys, y'all have a good day now.
Yeah. You just breathe, brother.
You have a good day.
Remember, people are out.
Not here.
Jared's gone. Yeah. Okay.
I hope he finds his nothing box.
Yeah.
I gotta do the same, boys, or else I'm gonna get fired from work tomorrow.
All right, my man.
I gotta sleep.
Shit.
Thank you for coming, Hidden.
It was a good chat, though, boys.
Take it easy, brother.
Peace out.
Father, you've always got my number. Okay,
Yeah. Because, guys, that being in your own head for a long period of time, geez, it's scary.
Well, and
when you look back.
we had a discussion about the whole isolation thing, right? And some people do need time alone at certain points, but there are other points where they shouldn't be alone. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Right.
Because it gives the mind free range. You have no distractions. You have no you know camaraderie to kind of keep things going when you need a hand. And
Yeah.
that's where I don't like when I was first separated from my kids and stuff, the isolation is what really fucking got to me.
Yep.
So I did everything in my power to be more active, with other people or groups or whatever the case may be. And that's where, eventually I found you guys. So uh, I I understand sometimes you might think you need to be alone, but those are probably sometimes where men shouldn't be alone. You know,
Yeah.
when your pistol starts looking real friendly.
Yeah.
No, that's not us. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly
Yeah.
right. Yeah, yeah.
Can I get an invite to a fucking group though, guys? Because I've been online for like 5
Hemi's
minutes
the party
here.
leader.
Is it Garfield? I don't know, Cass. No, Chris is exactly right. Here's a funny story. Now I know we're front stage still, but my brother and you and Indy know about this. Chaos, actually, Chaos knows. So a brother of mine who went through an awful lot of terrible things with family, and I looked, and he was working at that time. He was still working. He's a tradesman. He makes a lot of money. He made a lot of money. He makes a lot of money. And I saw his bitch, who destroyed his whole family. Took his uh, um, seed away from him. And I saw fucking what's it called? Not that I go on it, but what's that one? The Tinder. I immediately, it was like 5 a.m. I was around the corner. I thought, what the fuck's going on here? Excuse my language, sorry. And I just cruised around the corner. I said, bro, look at this. And and he was like, yeah, that's right. They'd already been divorced, man, and she destroyed the whole thing. The whole thing destroyed, but just because she was hypergamous and all that sort of stuff. So sometimes you look after your brothers the best you can. I would, if you put a gun to my head and said, shag that woman, I would say, pull the trigger. If I
Shoot
couldn't
me.
get that gun
Shoot
out
me
of there,
too.
shoot me. I
Fuck
wouldn't
it.
shag that. No way.
No,
Sorry.
because there are times where we are all one blowjob away from the plantation.
Yeah.
And if we go back to the plantation, there's a good chance that the next go around of an event like what most of us have been through will be the last event.
Last. Yep.
Yeah. And you know what? It ain't worth the fucking risk. Juice
That's the
ain't
reason I'm
worth
monk.
squeeze. There you go. No, I'm not monk, right? And I don't know if I'll ever be able to consider myself monk, but at the same time, I can fucking see the absolute benefits to it. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm monk as fuck.
Can I
so it
tell a
is what it
story
is.
really quick?
Yeah.
So I went to a temple in Japan when I was a little younger.
That sounds
And
beautiful.
I freaking this monk, they karate chopped your head to get all the demons out and stuff. And I thought it was freaking hilarious. So I kept going back to the monk, and he started karate chopping my head like harder every time after.
Sounds like my ex-wife.
Sounds like he's getting tired of seeing you.
Yeah, Bingus, he might have been acknowledging the fact that you have a hard head too.
And then he even started laughing. And they're not allowed to laugh and stuff like that.
Oh, they break the rules. I mean, you ever seen fucking photos of a monk and a chick with her tits hanging out? They break that shit all the time.
But no, Emperor, that's the reason I'm monk, because I wouldn't withstand another go around. I'll be straight up.
There's nothing left in my heart. The only love I have is for God, myself, and my cat. That's it.
And us, Chaos.
Hell yeah.
So
The brother
here's my
love.
question. Like, Indy, how much do you think that it's because what you've already gone through and you know the parameters of what you're willing to accept, much like women as they get older, they think that I won't settle. I've done that. I've been passed around. I've been burned or whatever. I get into this dichotomy between
Hey,
where as
PWS, I'm kind of that guy. I'm kind of that guy. At least at one time. I was at least in my 25. It's been over fucking 15 years now. But at the time, I was the guy who could probably fucking marry, right?
Mhm.
And it never happened. And now I'm near my 40s. And I'm not okay with it. I'm not willing. I've never been in a relationship. I've never had a good lay. I've been fucking. I've had a couple of drunken situations where I was so goddamn drunk that my dick did not perform, and
All right.
that's what it was. That's
We
what
all
it
have it.
was.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It happened
well,
twice.
I mean,
Let him
on
finish.
facts, you're probably better off than those that could get.
And I'm kind of like that with you,
And
but what it boils down to is I've never had a good lay. I've never had a good relationship, and I'm not even looking forward to it anymore. It's like worthless to me. And I was
Well,
I was probably pretty good looking. I think I probably turned down at least 10 fucking situations in my youth that I didn't know I turned down at the time because guess what? The game, the bullshit, and women are deceptive as fuck, and that's what it is.
look, I'm
That's the
young
big.
and
Sorry.
I mean, there's an element of which that I wish that look, I am not anything to write home to mom about, but compared to most men, maybe I am. Um, but the fact that I went through what I did and thought and invested the way that I did, I wish I was that 5'9", 5'8", overweight simp that instead of getting a woman which that I think most men would go, oh, you're lucky man, without realizing that it doesn't matter if she's like a 7 or 8. It's still going to have the same result. It doesn't matter if she's a 6 or a 7 or a 5. Ultimately, it's going to be the same fucking fruition that every man has gone through.
Well, pooping, here's my deal about Monk. There's been twice that I shouldn't have lived. You know what I mean? You just straight up shouldn't have lived.
What?
And I overheard the second time them saying, I hope we can save him. That's nice going into surgery hearing that. You know what I mean? But, so I'm not afraid of dying. I don't want to die, but I'm not afraid of it. But what I went through in those 15 years scared me more than death. So that's the reason I'm Monk,
I wanted to say something
I'm not willing
after.
to take that.
So who said that, Andy?
Said what?
I mean, who said whether or not if you're going to live or not?
The surgeons when they were rushing me into surgery.
I didn't think, when my dad was.
I overheard them. You know what I'm saying? They were talking low, but
Right.
But you're still cognizant of that. They probably didn't think of it but then you go in to get put under. Getting put under is scary.
But you remain, Andy, with us, and that's why.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. I'm Monk because I am no way willing to experience what I went through.
Yep.
Looking back and everything, guys, there's some scary shit out there, and all you guys been through it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, but my dad did.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Learn from
My
the
dad
people
had
that went through it.
a night out fucking surgery where he's supposed to be knocked out, and he actually experienced them cutting out a third of his lung. Fucking terrible.
And then hearing some of your guys' story, I mean, they're humbling to me.
Not me. I'm good.
They humble me. They humble me.
I am the.
I walked out the ICU, and I was just like, I looked at other families, and they're going through the same thing, and I walked out of that room, because they're crying, and then I, and then I'm just like, all right, come on, dude, you gotta live. I went back into the ICU with him, when I grabbed his hand, he grabbed my hand back, and I was like, all right, it's all. You can still hear me. I was like, it's all good, dude. Everything's gonna be all right.
Yeah, so we're gonna need some help here.
All right. Well, I'm in the middle of killing something right now, so
Bingus.
try not to die.
Bingus, your dad's still here too, so he looks after you the best he can, right? Okay.
Bingus, you sound like a pretty good dude, man.
He's a good guy. Bingus is a good young fella.
I want you to fucking fight hard for life, man. I really do.
Yeah, with cage fighting and stuff like with boxing and stuff. Personally, with me, like if you're a true fighter like that, like I'll go in the ring and like I'll die in there if it comes down to it.
Nah.
But not like that. I don't like. But like, I don't care if the ref stops it or not. That's like every fighter.
That's cool if the ref stops it. That's cool if the ref stops it, but
Hey,
fight like
Bingus,
hell.
from our other talk the other night, the one thing that I would tell you, listen.
Bingus, fight like hell,
Listen
man.
more than what you talk, and you're going to be better off.
Yeah, my coach is older too, but he still scares me.
Oh, that sounds like a good coach. It does.
I
It sounds
still
like a good
can't
coach.
freaking like. I don't know what it is.
Frank. Is Frank still here?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here, brother. Yeah.
Cheers, brother. Just got a new beer.
Cheers. Okay. I'm going to go out later, but what's the time? It's almost 7:00.
I'm
So
too
I've got-
drunk.
okay,
I really
cheers,
need to
Indy.
sober up. Sorry.
Brother Indy, I CDP's good. Saunders ran out.
You're supposed to be drinking with me.
I'm drinking with you, brother. Yeah, there we go.
That's what I'm saying. Cheers.
Frankie, Indy, I love you both to death. You're awesome.
We love you, CDP. Yeah, you're awesome, man. And Chris, all the people in here are awesome. That's why they're here.
What is that, Frank?
It's a brandy, brother.
Brandy?
Saint Remy. Saint Remy, but hang on.
Saint Remy.
Saint Remy. Yeah, so but I got my wine here, but I'll go out a bit later before. But I'm staying in here because I see people who I have deep affection for, and I want to kind of give my 2 cents. That's all. That's what it is.
Hey, man. We're happy to have you here.
I know. I have deep affection for you all.
Yeah, this is a kick-ass community. I don't know. Has anybody experienced the other MGTOW communities and stuff out there?
Well, I have, and I've seen the same fucking usury, same bullshit.
Well, similar, but not quite.
I've seen what I don't like about our communities.
Honestly,
That's just
the Emperor's got his shit together. I don't know what the fuck it is. I like this. I like this area here.
Well, that's what somebody said, that there's a lot more. Maybe it was Dak said there's a lot more MGTOW channels and MGTOW people out there.
Indeed, there's a ton, but I'm included to a lot of them. I'm not getting live anything. Everybody's quiet.
I'm not getting a lot of notifications.
Well, I mean, there are channels out there that do have open panels and stuff occasionally, and I find that's probably the best way to go.
I kind of figured some stuff out with YouTube, and it took me like hard thoughts of how to just do it, but it made me really tired at points, and I would love to do YouTube, as well as like MMA and stuff. So,
Well, in my opinion, there are 2 different MGTOW channels. There are those that want to bitch about women, what they should be, and they're not going to be. And there are those that go, you know what, this is a place that men can get together and talk. We can vent. But ultimately, we realize that it's not going to change. So what are you going to do moving forward?
Yep. And I took that conversation we had or you had with Hammer quite seriously when you talked about that.
Yeah.
No, exactly. That's why I was like, look, I mean, I went through the red pill rage. I was married in 2010. Got divorced in 2012 at the very end.
Oh goddamn!
Well,
Only
shit,
2
that's 2
years.
years.
Holy
2
fuck!
years.
Yeah.
That's
Try
a
to beat my
that is
record.
2
I went.
years.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it was like 2.5 years. No, Frank, no. It was. I mean,
Jeez.
I lost greatly with that. Like I lost a brotherhood of men that I used to go camping with and beer clubs and hunting and um and again, look, part of that is, yeah, I could go back and I could probably reignite that, but there was a certain amount of shame that I had. Like, dude, like I was married to my ex-wife for 2.5 years. So I could still go back and do that, but regardless, I look at it now and they've moved on. Many people have moved on from where they are locality wise or interest wise or three gun shooting or what have you. But my thing is that this is not where you were then. This is where you are now. Why are we are so focusing on it's not right. Things should be different. We've been disenfranchised. I get it. It ain't going to change.
Nope.
So, what are you going to do moving forward? From my personal perspective, it's all about I am focusing on getting my bag, improving where I am financially today so I have options tomorrow. And that's it.
Exactly.
That's it. That is literally, or enjoying the simple things that I have right in front of me right now, which is a fire pit, my dog. I've got a couple of good friends. That's it. I cannot go back and go at my age at 51. I cannot go back and go, gee, I wish things were different. I can reflect on that. I can focus on that. That's not
Correct.
where I am today. So, what am I going to do tomorrow to make that better from where I am today? And that's where I feel like there's a huge amount of like MGTOW that they get so wrapped up in where things should be and what should be right instead of going,
Right.
that's not where you live today.
I'm
Well, and
exactly with you, PWS man.
tripping,
The goddamn you hit a fucking stretch that is in dating fucking marriage counsel, and amongst males, it's called Nothing Box. You found it, and it is a place where, hey, there's nothing in the box, and guess what? I'm gonna go there. I'm not gonna have to think about shit. That's the fucking Nothing Box.
Well, that's like what Emperor's doing. I can't physically do what he's doing, so I can support him where I know I'm doing something. You know what I mean? I'm not standing still. It might be in Canada, but
hey, right.
you know what I mean?
I don't
It's a
mind
network.
putting in legwork for things. Like I'll do everything I can in my abilities to make this world a better place than where we are right now. And really, it don't take fucking
That's
much,
my
man.
goal.
And see, you're taking your little guy out with you. That's what my dad did with me. He took
Yeah.
me, he didn't pay attention to me all the time, but,
No,
we
but I
were
mean, if
we were doing
I have
stuff.
to take him with me everywhere, so I have
It
to
doesn't
continue
take.
doing what I
It
need to
doesn't.
do, and
Yeah.
keep an eye on him, right, or keep him at least kind of nearby.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of people in churches that I love greatly, and there's a lot of people here. I think this place is in some ways better than the church, and I'm not saying it in a cult way or anything like that. And you don't
I
have to be religious.
agree.
I feel that the people in these places, except for the idiots that come in, and we know who they are, this place is better than as good as a church. People that we love and cherish. And I don't go to church anymore, but I still give money to it because of my dad.
The way I look at it, I've never been much for church, right?
I
Now
know,
I
Chris,
I
I
do
know.
understand the concept of it, and I understand how it used
I
to
know,
be.
brother. I know.
Hey,
But
Frankie, straight up, I love you more than church.
Well,
when I
you hear that?
talk to ministers, right, and they give me basically a grifter fucking answer
Yeah.
Yep.
to my questions, like Now there are many exceptions to this. Many. Okay, there are ministers out there. We saw them on TV these last couple years, literally being fucking arrested on the fucking side of the highway, right, for helping
Indeed,
people,
indeed. Sorry.
right? Those are the types of ministers I can get behind. We might not agree on everything, but when it comes down to it, I can get behind them 100%.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of ministers out there that are nothing but fucking.
Charlatans.
Basically, it's their career because that's where they made the most free money.
Yeah,
It has nothing to do
they
with the
get
people
paid.
around them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the people around them. Look at what I'm doing here right now. Okay, for $250, we're taking a.
Wait, you're
broken
getting
unit.
paid?
No, shut up. For $250, right? Out of that fundraiser, we took a broken ATV, fixed it up, and some little kid is now going to have an ATV that they most likely could not have afforded, right? Because a running one is anywhere between $500 to $1,000, right? 500 to 1,000.
Yeah.
It's given to them freely, right? And it's something they'll have for years. That's something that that's an idea and a concept that might spread just as well, right, as feminism, BLM, fucking Antifa, the fucking toxic masculinity groups. It could be something that you could spread rather than fucking sit here and bitch about it. Let's do something to change it. Let's take an actual action.
I'm in, Chris. Yes.
I want to restore the old brotherhood.
Look at this way too.
Fallen from our original glory.
Look at this way too. A child is getting a great gift, pleasure, and all that with community. So that's putting in their head that communities come together and good things happen.
Yeah,
that's a good
point.
And
That's
why
been
don't
lost.
we try spreading that like cancer? See if maybe that cures our fucking, our community problem that we've literally fucking we didn't sell it, we gave it away. We gave away our fucking moral fucking fibers. We gave away our community fucking spirit. We gave away our fucking goddamn decency. And what you got in the end was a fuck society that we're living in right now, where literally all you have to do is have a title and everyone bends the fucking knee. Yep. When was the last time anybody fucking stood up like a goddamn leader in your area and led rather than fucking dude, every fucking city that I've lived in, right? The mayor, and I mean this, every fucking one of them, the mayor has only done shit from where he lives to his office or her office. Like the mayor of Victoria, which is a chick, spent $5.5 million putting in a bike lane from her fucking condo to her office.
Wow.
Yeah, and a very nice one with like traffic lights and everything.
Traffic lights?
Oh yeah.
I am so fucking tired of the bike lanes in Omaha, dude. I mean, the retardation of it is,
I really hate bicyclists.
Yeah, it sounds great.
Bicyclists, okay, but I've also lived in fucking Lloydminster, Alberta, where none of the roads, despite having millions of dollars worth of fucking road equipment for removing snow and shit, none of that equipment got used except for the mayor's house to his office.
That's kind of where I'm at. There's fucking snow everywhere in Nebraska, In Omaha, there's fucking snow. How who in their right mind is bicycling when it's fucking minus 20? Are you fucking retarded?
No. Are we gonna do a dungeon, guys, or what here?
Where's Hemi? I haven't heard from Hemi for a while.
Hemi's been
He's
muted.
concentrating.
Possibly passed out and thinking.
Well, yeah, like I kind of got the concept mostly from the like. I'm sure most of you know who Garuda Ghost is, right?
Garuda Ghost.
Garuda Ghost. Yeah.
Well, we got Gray Ghost and this Ghost and goddamn
we won't even
Vedic
start on
Ghost.
Gray Ghost.
Well, I'm just saying we got so many goddamn ghosts.
Well,
Big time
Garuda
ghost and yeah,
Gotta
no.
live
Garuda Ghost was the
Information and
first person that I went on a live stream with. But
Right.
he's walked away from the MGTOW community mostly, right?
Mhm.
Because he's like Poopy was saying, nothing is changing. We're not
Yeah.
evolving. We're not coming up with solutions.
Yeah.
We're not
Yeah.
doing things. We're talking. We're not
I mean,
doing. We're talking.
yeah, Chris, I mean, honestly, there's an element of the MGTOW manosphere that has bitched. And again, I got into this back in 2012 with Cotain, Barbaroska, Stardust, Coltrane, and nothing, Paul Elam, Karen Strong, nothing has fucking changed. So as much as it's fun, and look, I love, literally I'm sitting in front of a fireside fire pit. I love the fireside chat. I love the camaraderie,
Mm-hmm.
but I cannot, I do not get into that element of if we did this, this would change, or fuck those women, they're going to understand where they are. They won't. They
No.
will
No.
not understand it until things completely reset, and they won't recognize it, and they're going to still be the expectations of men. And instead of going, I'm going to wait for that to happen, get your fucking life in order that you
Here,
don't have to wait for that reset to happen. If it happens, you're already better prepared.
It's gonna
I
happen.
Anyway,
well,
oh, it
Oh
will.
exactly
yeah,
like you're
it's gonna
saying.
It
happen. It
is.
has
It
to
is.
happen.
It is happening. And
Um,
we were talking about like investments or whatever, dude. All right. So like, all right. Even though the stock markets took a nice bear
Had a weird
bear
dream last night, actually.
bounce. What?
Oh, I had a weird dream. I don't know. I was paying with like silver ingots or something. Or she didn't have any money, so she gave me silver ingots, and she gave me like 5 of them. I took 2 of them, and I gave her the 3 back. And my friend looked at me in my dream, and I was like wondering what I was like. Why'd you just do that?
Right. Hey, you know what, Bingus? My goldfish took a shit the other day, and I really didn't know how to like respond to that. So I was like, "Gee, what do I do?"
I just I try to be humble about things, I guess.
Does that
in a way.
resonate at all? Did that like not like reach your perspective?
Oh, you're talking about your goldfish pooping?
no,
I don't
bro.
know much about.
No,
I mean,
never mind. You know what? Never mind.
Think
You don't get it.
What I
No, I don't.
Bingus, buddy.
Just
You went
listen.
completely off the topic with
Yes.
an interruption.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
I think just to address Standing's thought, talking about the reason why a lot of people are here, and some people, but there are so many people who come into this, and it's going to increase on the minute, on the hour. Young men ago, young people that we were all once young. It's going to increase, and like Bingus as well, they are confused. They're confused, and so that's why we have to. And they don't know about Briffault's law. They don't know about all the things that is basically law, and they don't. And there's other deeper concepts I think we should discuss at some stage. Some of them could be deep metaphysical concepts. And I think exactly what Standing was saying, Bingus comes in. Bingus has some very vivid dreams. I'm not speaking out of school. I'm not saying, but some things are better discussed. And sometimes, look, also, I have friends of mine who have very vivid dreams, and so look. No one else. Look, the preacher's not going to help you if you're seeing visions or whatever it is. I'm not saying about anyone here, but so we've got to. That's the thing. There are so many new people coming in, and we want to save our kids from being. We've had people in here two people in here tonight. We had Father, we had Angler, and So it's not that we like are obsessed about a certain topic or anything like that. It's just that we've got to help people, and that's that's why we're here. We're here because everybody here has a good heart, in my opinion. You know, you get the old scorpion, you'll get that now and then, but you'll get glowies and all that sort of stuff. But we're here because there's new people coming in whose girlfriend just shagged Tyrone and Chad and
Frank.
Juan, and so that's it's not. I don't want to do this shit. Excuse my language, but I don't want to do this. We don't. None of us want to do this. But how are we going to help the next people? And we're all like old. We're old bastards,
No,
except
hey,
for Dingus.
hey,
Sorry.
yeah, no, Frankie, thank you for maybe providing me some perspective to know that the red pill, there are different elements and different acceptance, and so what you understood 5 years ago is so different than what if you just got experienced to that or exposed to that today. So thank
Well,
you,
I
because I
wasn't
mean,
Hey,
talking about
Poopy.
red pill. I was just buying some food in my dream, is what I was saying. Some like, and like, you know how usually, but it wasn't about. I don't really care about girls like that. If you've heard me from the other chats,
no,
because
no,
I know.
Bingus. My only comment to you is that I wish that you would listen more than what you derail.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
look at things from a personal, introspective perspective, and you need to challenge
Hold on,
that
gotta
with what's
revive.
going on.
You got a dead guy back here.
Oh, I know. I
Where?
see him. He's very dead.
Oh. Hey,
He's
Who's
Poopy.
dead?
Vegas
I
Hooker
got a
dead.
quick question for you.
Mhm.
Did you see the report on Swiss Credit? Uh, they might not be able to cover their liability side of the worksheet.
I did, yes.
Okay, you
Do
saw
I
that?
do I think that is accurate? No. I all right. So,
What about Deutsche Bank?
oh well, no. Germany is fucked. I mean,
Good.
and
Well,
that is why, like, if I could tell you guys buy UNG, buy like natural gas
Fuck.
futures, buy
God damn
energy.
it. They pulled
That
you. They
shit
pulled him.
is
is
not
it's
going to go
gonna
away. WTI, XLE, UNG, VDE. Again, not
well,
investment advice, but what we're seeing right now is going to get so much fucking worse.
well. See, that's was the reason I just wanted to break in real quick because in the last 24 hours, I heard Credit Suisse could go under and Deutsche Bank could go under.
Yep.
And if
So
everybody, hold on, if everybody remembers the Lehman moment in 2008, I believe,
correct.
it was $266 million that set it off. Okay.
Is that when the bank shut down
Well,
too?
Well, it was 2000.
I
I
mean,
heard it was
it was for the CDOs, the
right,
collateral
right. But
debt
I'm just saying it was
obligations,
like
but
$266 million set that off. That's what I heard. But between Deutsche Bank and Credit Suisse, it's 2.3 trillion. Is that
yeah,
right?
no,
Yeah.
no. So, Indy, I haven't read that per se, or for that 2.3 million. I mean, I did see where there's concern that
Trillion.
Credit Suisse would not be able to cover their debt obligation.
Yeah.
I mean, I am so conflicted with what we hear from like the immediate mainstream publication versus I'm going to wait to find out more detail behind that.
Well,
So
I just wanted to bring it up and not derail things. Just guys, things are getting sketchy out there.
no, no.
You
Look,
think Frank's sketchy? These
Yeah,
things
you,
are getting way more sketchy.
Andy, I'm a dodger. Andy.
I
What's up,
am
Reba? How you
talk
doing,
about
brother?
more stuff that I know, but
you think
again,
Frank has the herpes derpies?
No, Poopy. I have
Thanks
seen
for
Frank
swinging
drink
by.
CCP vodka. CCP vodka.
Okay, Indy. I'm drinking with Indy. I miss Indy a lot too.
That's
I was
pretty
drinking
hard.
He had it. CCP vodka.
Well,
did.
hey, hey, for what it's worth, my dog's name is Stoli. Why? Because he's a liquor,
Mhm.
Oh no.
right?
Yeah, I'm
All right,
half
put on
Taiwanese.
pump.
Shit.
Did you guys ever find Hemi?
Yeah, Hemi's
What's that?
here somewhere.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know if Hemi. I haven't seen the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of
the
He's
mute
in
quiet.
buddy
button
with
come
me.
off.
I mean, there.
Hey, so Andy, in response to your question, dude, I would be 40% liquid cash, and I get it. Inflation eats up 8-9% of that, but
Yep.
fuck me. Like
With you, Frank.
I would not be any type of tech stocks. I own a bunch of Microsoft, Google, Apple. I'm out. I am all in on WTI, UNG, VCMDX, commodities, and I may ride that for the next year and a half, depending on what happens. But we're going to find out. So the Fed was supposed to come out yesterday
Yep.
and reveal what they've had a quote unquote secret meeting, and nobody, like the markets don't know. And we had a bear cat bounce, in my opinion, but we had a bounce in the markets there. Do I think that that's going to be sustained? I am very suspect. Because ultimately, energy runs everything. And what we're doing in America, we have basically released the SPR. We have we have the Nord Stream 1 and 2 pipeline shut down. We
Blown up.
We're
have
fucked.
Yeah. So Germany is really fucked. Like if I were going to do any type of currency play, I would short the Deutsch, but I don't play in that market. But the whole point is that like there is not a safe space to go to. Like
Yep.
bonds got beaten down so bad, where there's a lot of speculation that the Fed Powell will have to pivot, because if you see the dollar continue to rise, when the dollar rises, the bonds go down, because it's like the dollar is more of a safe haven than you have short-term, long-term bond debt,
What does
right?
this mean? Ow.
Sorry, I don't mean to derail this, but what I'm saying to
We're
everybody,
fucked.
keep your powder dry.
We're fucked.
If you're young, dollar cost average, I mean, literally, if you're like 25, 30, 35, fucking put your money into the market. Be smart about your allocation, but continue to dollar cost average. If you're 45, 50, man, you need to be very aware of what's going on, where your assets are placed.
We'll
Now,
be
I'm
buying
gonna
chickens.
figure something out. That's all I know, and I'm gonna have a lot of money when I do. But
well, if you're
hopefully the world
hey
is
Bingus,
doesn't
if
give
you're
a
young,
shit to that time.
hey Bingus, like what we talked about the other night, if you're young, if you are not taking advantage of your 401k match, you're a fucking idiot.
Yep.
That's free money.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
That was
Basically,
one
in
of the
your
things
youth.
that was one of the things the last group of people I worked for did. They matched. They had a 401k and they matched what I put into it.
Basically, in your youth, if you ain't fucking putting in your 401k, you're fucking up. You have the opportunity to put into your retirement ahead of time. Don't fuck around. Start now. Work within your means. Pay, fucking get your finances in check, and that's the smartest move you can make.
Yep.
Like at your fucking the earliest you have.
And whatever you make, you didn't make that. You made 10% less, put that 10% in, post tax, and
Hookers
dollar
and blow.
cost average it in. Well, yeah, right. Hey,
10% hookers and blow.
Hookers and
Off the top.
cocaine.
Off the top.
Billy Sheen
if
lifestyle.
you did,
That's one Tiger Blood.
if
Tiger
you hadn't
Blood.
been
Tiger
stupid
blood.
like my ass was, yeah,
What do
that
you
would
do
be
with
a
that
better
Powerball?
return.
Hookers and cocaine.
Hey guys, am I echoing at all?
No,
No.
okay, cool. No, but like I said, that's a bit off the rail for us, but normally.
Well, my thing
I
is,
don't
guys,
find it bad conversation. So
just get ready. It's coming.
Right. Yeah. I mean, and and
Coming.
it all. I mean, Indy. It all goes
coming.
back, and Chris, what we talked about. It all goes back to we are not going to change where we are
No.
today.
Oh hell no.
So
No.
why focus in? We can bitch and moan like, oh, women are, they're fucking sluts, whores, they're optimistic, solipsistic, hypergamous. Yes, we get that.
A little bit of venting helps, though.
It does. It
Oh,
does. I mean, without a doubt. I mean,
I'm not
believe me.
saying I'm not saying we should vent and like, oh, this should be like this and this should be like that. But a little bit of fucking venting helps. Like Saunders came here to vent.
Absolutely.
Move
and
forward.
Most of us vented and made it through our fucking situations because
Yeah.
we had somewhere to vent.
Yep.
You'll explode if you don't fucking vent.
Correct.
You will
So,
fucking implode.
Or go in a dark place.
Yeah, or that.
And that's where I I complimented Indy. Like, I have to understand that people are at different stages of that red pill. I don't even want to call it rage. It's more of awareness.
Awareness.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, like there's times in which I just need to shut the fuck up and let
Dude, so like I was like doing bouncing work and stuff at a club on Oktoberfest, and freaking this like 40-year-old blonde chick like accused me of like touching her butt. It's so packed in there. I just got there and I was like, what the fuck? Like, I was talking about this last night. I was like,
Biggest, that shit happens, man. When you're packed into a situation, the situation's not cool. Back in like 1995, when I was at a Godsmack concert, a goddamn bitch got pissed off at me because I fucking rode into her. I got rode into her because guess what? You're in the fucking stand-up
You're in the
area.
mosh.
You're in the stand-up area, and the waves happen, and she did not like that I walked into her. And guess what? Guess what? Somebody walked into me. That's the fucking story of life. But guess what? Back then, not so prevalent that you'd be accused of some bullshit, and now you're you, and you got to be a little more careful about that shit.
yeah, well, all the bouncers, we all got each other's backs and stuff. So like, we were like, like, what the fuck, bitch? Like, you being serious? Excuse my language, but like, like it's like you can get in a lot of trouble for that, and like, go to that bar. You're not allowed here. Like, not just that. Like, I wasn't even.
How dare you?
I was like, "Are you serious?" Like,
what the hell is that, Frank scream?
Right
what the hell is that? Oh, Frank.
It's just me.
Actually, I kind of like it, Frank. You ought to do that more often. Just creep in like that. Like, hi, I'm Frank. Stop being a dick.
Biggest, you got lucky, dude.
Yeah, you're not guaranteed the bouncers got your side. The bouncers could also be fucking half the people they let in. You never know.
You got to worry about too. Are the bouncers fucking the broad that's trying to get you thrown out? Because if that's happening, then you're guaranteed to get the fuck out of there.
We got all each other's backs. We all do MMA, so.
Thought somebody popped in, but there they are.
Well, see, that's what I thought.
And it's full of
something moved. Frank moved. That's all I know. Frank moved. That's all I know.
Brother Doug, what's going on, brother?
Hi, Emperor of Freedom. This is a
What's up, Doug? What's that
fantastic
you doing, brother?
stream. Hey,
You
I love
been
you
here?
guys, man. I've been
Doug wouldn't post the damn link for me. I just want to let that be known.
I don't know how to.
Doug, how long you been here, bud?
Doug, it's all your fault, brother.
About 6.5 years, but I don't know how to post.
Backstage?
Yes, yeah.
6.5 years?
No, just a few minutes. I don't know how to post a link, but I just wanted to say, man, this is a great group of guys, man. Y'all are awesome. And sorry, Indy, for not dropping the link. I don't know how to do it.
Well, like I said, Doug, and I've said it a million times, and I'll say it a million more if I fucking have to. I don't condone the usury of most MGTOW channels now, and most of these channels that are coming out, even though they're guys, they're just as bad as fucking Roma Army.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
and I can't take part in that. I just
No, I've
fucking
ran
can't.
into Doug before. Doug is a pretty good dude.
Yeah.
Right? Okay,
Yeah,
can you
that's
stop
good.
fucking interrupting me?
Sorry, not me.
Sorry.
No, I
Frank.
love everybody here, man.
I'm
Want me,
drunk.
you want me to show you my hard places?
Hey, Lobster's fixing to die
Why is he dying?
because the idiot went and pulled everything.
You're
Hey,
fucking
CDP,
kidding.
good to see you, brother.
Good to see you, Doug.
Pick up.
Dougie,
Fruit him.
Dougie.
Fruit him.
Yeah, nice to
You,
see you.
you're a smart dude.
Hey, Doug, when you get through training, where are you going to be stationed?
Sioux City, Iowa.
Where do you got to train? Kansas City?
Yeah, it's a week in Sioux City, and then it's on the train the second week, and it just kind of rotates every other week for 17 weeks.
So you're training in the same spot that you will be stationed to?
Yeah, yeah, because the sign-on bonus, if I take it, and I haven't taken it yet, but if I take it, I have to
look
live
at
in
the
Sioux
small
City.
print. Look at the small print.
I will.
You know,
I
that
need an
bonus.
attorney on it. I need a lawyer to look
Yeah,
at this
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Really.
yeah.
Because if they fire me for any
Doug?
reason, I'll have to pay that money back, and
don't
then I'll
want
just be
that.
screwed for life.
Yep.
So that's why I was like, should
I
I
don't
even take
thinking
it?
about getting married either, but
Hey, Doug.
Well, I've been in machine shops where they said, "Oh, we'll train you and pay for your tooling and stuff like that." Give them $15,000 in debt, and if they quit within 2 years, they have to pay all that back.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah, they
that's
will
what I'm
fuck
looking
you.
at, Andy. Yeah,
Hey,
it's
Doug.
yeah.
Look, man, I am not an attorney by trade, but I deal in contracts every day. If you're amenable, I'd be happy to take a look at it and give you my 2 cents and say, hey,
Yeah.
these are red flags that I would say I want either clarification or I want delineation.
Yeah.
And not verbal. You need to have
In
that in
writing.
writing, absolutely in writing, and say these are my concerns. What do you mean by this section paragraph? I mean, I work in contracting with healthcare systems, insurance companies, so been through a couple litigations. I look. I'm not trying to tout myself. I would be a layperson other than my 20 years of experience in looking at contract law. And
I did a little bit of production for a little bit with certain things with machining and making glass for fairings on motorcycles and stuff like that. Yeah. Anyway, sorry to interrupt.
Well, guys, let's stop the interruption because Jesus Christ, we can't seem to get anybody to finish a fucking thought before we're on to the next one. Please, let's hold off on the interruptions. Sorry, pooping. Go ahead.
no, I mean, hey, Doug, like if you're comfortable with me taking a look at it, I'd be happy to say I'll go through it, give you my 2 cents, and say, yeah, this is vague. You need to clarify that. You need to get them to outline in writing exactly what that is. What is the payback? If there's a violation of what your employment contract is, what's the penalty? Yeah, like if you're already coming into that with that perspective, I would say, man,
Yeah, I got burned
again.
before. Yeah, I got burned with a trucking company before who fired me when I came off the road with my trainer, and then they said, "Oh, by the way, you owe us $7,000."
Yeah.
And I said, "Oh gosh, I don't have $7,000." So they turned it over to collections and destroyed my credit score.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah,
And
sorry, man. That
I had a 700 credit score. It's now under 5.
Yeah,
because of that one mark.
Yeah.
So now I see this with the railroad because they all said, "Yeah, $20,000 is yours, but you have to be in this city for 3 years, and we need you to sign this and email it to us." And I saw it, and I was like, "Wait a second, I better let a fucking lawyer look at this. but I'll take the job, but I'm thinking to turn down the bonus, even though other railroaders like, no, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just go ahead and take it. I'm like, no, wait a second. Maybe I shouldn't take it. What if they fire me 2 weeks in? I owe them 20 grand.
Yeah,
Well,
I would. I would look at what is the penalty that you don't fulfill your contract terms. Because I'm sure you've got a signing bonus, right?
Yeah. Fortunately, I haven't. I have the papers, but I've signed them, but I haven't emailed them to them yet. I wanted to sit through orientation first.
Dude, you don't even know if you're gonna like this job.
No,
Well, that's gonna be. Sorry, orientation is a bunch of. I'm sorry, but a bunch of fucking women that sit there and like rah and here's
Except
all
it's not
great.
women; it's a bunch of dudes. That's what's fucking annoying about it.
Yeah, I mean, my experience is like Fortune 50 companies are mainly.
Well, this ain't Fortune 50. This is fucking Union Pacific Railroad, and this is like fucking the same shit I had to deal with in the union, which was like steam fitters. We're dealing with a fuckload of dudes who are like this.
Yeah.
So, come.
The retardation only magnified by the fact that it's not girls, it's guys.
I just got back. Quick question: have you guys reached 60 yet?
No.
I haven't reached 40 yet. I'm pretty close though.
Where'd Hemi go? Hemi's gone.
Another 8 years to go on that one, but
I'll meet it in November. Indy, if that helps you.
Nah,
I'll share hot chocolate or whatever the fuck.
We're talking level.
Hey, so Andy, like, is a question? I think we were talking about this the other night. Like, should you take Social Security early or take it delayed? No.
No, my thing is, it's better to take Social Security as early as you can.
Yeah, if you don't have kids or a spouse, fuck yeah, take it.
Well, it's just the money you take then,
and don't do Roth conversions.
and keep working. You don't understand when you can take Social Security. If you keep working, you're leaving that money on the table.
Correct.
So if you can get theoretically $500 a week Social Security. If you keep working, you might make $800 a week, but you have to understand you're still leaving that $500 on the table.
Yeah, most
because I mean you can keep working to get a bigger benefit, but it's like $62. You know what I'm saying here and there. People don't understand.
No,
you're leaving the $500 on the table.
Absolutely. And so if you were to work like let's say you're 55 and you're like, because again, Social Security only looks at your top 35 gross. So whatever, if you made 10,000 when you're 25 and you made let's say 100,000 when you're 60, so that will be foregone. But you also have to understand income gross adjustment that takes place. So if you were to work at 60 for another 100,000 for the next 2 or 3 years until you're 63, the amount of money that you would actually be able to capitalize on is maybe $200 a month.
Right.
So again, it's all about expenses. It's not about what you make. It's all about the numbers. Expenses.
It's all about the numbers.
And when you're telling me that you could live like $18,000 a year, I'm like, dude, why are you still working? You have a pension. You have a fully paid off home. What are you doing? Like, fucking enjoy life.
I'm kind of trying to work on that right now, man. I'm got 19,000 down, 19,000, and I pay off my home. After that, this might be fucking whatever the fucking tax rate is around here, which is fucking like $400 per trimester or whatever. So that plus bills, I'm looking at maybe $3,000 a year, maybe.
Yeah.
3,000 total a year. Quit
Maybe.
your job tomorrow. Work part time.
But I gotta pay my house off first. But
take ACA. Well, yes, yeah, you should do that.
I just want,
like I said, I got 19,000 to pay it off, but I'm looking at maybe 3,000, maybe 4,000 a year.
Yeah, I
and
would
that's my
roll.
home, and you know, not including the bills. Bills is like close to 500. So
Yeah, me personally, I would not invest in the stock market. I would pay off that mortgage and be free and clear.
that's
Like
what I'm
Dave
working on.
Ramsey, you know, I mean, I think he's a fucking cuck, but again, Bingus, I don't know if you're still listening, but dude, pay whatever you make now.
A few times, but I let people talk. I'm just trying to get used to holding my composure and stuff.
I just want to be able to relax and live Frank's lifestyle. I mean, it's so laid back, rock star. It's a kind of more of a rock star.
Frankie,
he
Frankie,
gets
are you
rock
doing
star
something
parking.
I'm not doing?
Andy, you're there, in my opinion. I mean, I would have to look at your where you are, but right now,
No, I'm not
from
Frank's
what you
level.
told me,
No.
You're dude. You have a fully paid off, and you got a pension without mortgage. Come on,
Frank's
man.
got a guitar though.
I've got a guitar.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait, did I miss something? Did I miss something? Like I'm about to pay my mortgage off. I'm not even hit 40, and I don't have a wife. I don't have kids. I don't have fucking mortgages or any of that other shit. Okay, all that.
You
shit's
got a
gone.
guitar?
I got a shotgun, dude.
He's taking the piss out of you, CDP.
Damn. Can you play
You got a
Stairway to Heaven?
shotgun, you can get a guitar.
That's right.
Can you play Stairway to Heaven?
Actually, no, I can play Smoke on the Water.
The light's off too. I have to turn the bloody light on. I blame Indy.
He can't see the goddamn strings to play.
I know how to play some songs that,
Indy's taking the mickey out of me.
like, I haven't even
Guys, you can't take life seriously. Just like you heard Saunders come in here.
Yeah.
He's all, guys, I was Saunders 10 times back in the day.
Well, he was rightfully Saunders, though.
Yeah.
My God.
But
dude.
I'm just saying that it can get you to a point it'll drive you crazy.
Well,
I'm kind of like Pop.
But you're
dark
kind
humor.
of in the position. He's kind of in the position where, God damn it, he
That was
doesn't
the
want
most
his kids to
brilliant
turn
thing
into
I've
shit,
ever
right?
heard. That was the most brilliant thing I've ever heard. Thank you, Andy. That was the most brilliant fucking thing I've ever heard.
But
You can't take this shit seriously.
Well, if you don't have anything invested, but like I said, Saunders got kids involved. You know, that's not
But see,
something.
even if you got something invested, though, guys, that can go away overnight.
Well, true, but
No,
at the same
and-
time, you're gonna give a fuck. You can't stop giving a fuck unless you're a psychopath, and that's kind of where Saunders is at. He's like,
You don't like Saunders literally could die tomorrow, right? And I could die tomorrow.
Don't worry about death.
There's an
talking
element
about-
where there's a balance between live for today and plan for tomorrow.
well, there's a part of that. I totally agree because there's what you can do and what you can't do, and that's where you're at.
That's the thing, CDP. Yeah. Saunders can't do anything about the situation he's in, and it's the state.
But he's gonna do everything he can.
But
Yeah.
we're guys. We're like, we can do this.
That's
Dude,
it.
We're like Indy said, we're guys. We're always in
on
fucking
top of
strife
that,
with no guy.
You know,
I
failure's
love
not an
that.
option.
Well, no, failure is an option if you want, death.
No, failure is
Yeah.
not an option.
Want
That's my
death.
point.
Or death.
Hey, you know what? Failure is always an option when OnlyFans is an option.
Well,
anyway.
once again, by the way, sorry.
Well, pooping while standing.
I've still got Emperor stuff here. We're going to have to do something. Scotty's got to put some feet photos on there, but Emperor has not got back to me on that. So.
Yeah, well, I'm what can I say, man? I can't find people that are willing participants to go up on
I can do it. I can do it.
You
I'll
can
shave
do
my
it.
ass.
Awesome.
Sweet.
We can
All right, we might have some content finally, other than Scotty's
We
feet.
get some. You can get some
I'm
dogs.
so down for that. That's like, oh,
Down. Scotty's side. Feet.
If you want to be on my OnlyFans and make me some money, just fucking message me in Discord.
super. I'm here.
Sweet. Come on, man. I got fucking shit that I need to do.
Hey, Emperor, do you have your own pasta sauce now?
Oh, have I created my own special blend?
Yes.
No.
What the?
That's really.
It's extra creamy and pesto.
Yeah, I mean, I can whip something up.
Is that like the vodka sauce, like extra creamy?
Every time I walk away from these meetings, I walk away with a little more wisdom. Thank you, guys.
That's what we're here to do. We're here to pass on our knowledge and, make an OnlyFans.
And bad imagination picks in your brain.
I love it, Indy.
It haunts me.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers, Frankie.
Drink.
Indy, are you drinking?
Drink. Oh, hell yeah.
Can I cheers you too, man? Because you're awesome.
Chaos. Chaos. This is the chaos. He just took
chaos.
And chaos.
Easy on the bong here, bro.
Bong hit.
Yeah, who hit that?
Crazy drunk and pooping. Love you guys.
No, I'm
too,
just giggling my ass off like a fucking girl.
Has anybody answered the door and just everyone's coughing in the goddamn house, smoke's rolling outside, and the pizza guy's sitting there like, what the fuck?
Indy, I'm in my own house, dude.
No, we had a guy trying to sell us cable. Like we opened the door, he's like, "Damn, it smells really good in here."
I met some really cool guitar players on YouTube the past like couple of weeks because I know how to play too. I didn't really want to dedicate stuff for
and they were high,
and all that, but I was like, there's only so much you can do in life, I guess.
My hands aren't coordinated enough.
Fingers is pretty good, and I know his age. So he's a young man. He's good. He could, at the age of 30, he could be a good guitar player. Really good. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna play something, but we're in a stream, so it's kind of like I'm not gonna play that.
There will be no music in my stream.
No music.
Copyright.
Yeah, we don't want to get copyright.
Yeah, I play like exactly like certain songs. So.
Hey, you know what? Dear Mr. Fantasy, play us a tune. Play us something that's.
I don't want to play
that. This is not a. What was it? Jack Black and Tenacious D. This is not.
Oh Jesus! You're gonna get me.
The greatest song in the world.
Chris, it belongs to him. Then if I played Stairway to Heaven now, it belongs to Frankie. So,
yeah, Tenacious D like this one.
What a beautiful riff that song is. Oh my.
No offense, Frank. The algorithm probably wouldn't pick it up.
Rick, yeah.
I'm just saying. I don't know. You know. I don't know how well you can play, but I doubt the algorithm will pick it up.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
You have to be reasonably close.
You have to do it.
Oh, fuck. All right. I want to listen.
See what you fuckers have started now?
That's what I'm talking about.
Like, I can play Stevie Ray Vaughan, Santana, anything.
I don't know.
I can play classical, I play anything pretty much. I used to have a stream.
I don't believe in love.
Oh my
God! What was that?
Queen's Reich. Queen's Reich.
Oh, there was that one. Yeah, I never.
Remind me of a babe.
Excuse me.
Look, I can't do karaoke. No. No, 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 no.
Get enough liquor in me, and I can
Ooh,
be carried.
silent lucidity.
No.
Yes, you don't even drink.
It's funny how enough dudes.
I'm actually trying to
I
sober
never
up.
said I didn't drink. I
Oh,
just
guys,
don't
all I hear is
drink
feedback.
that often.
Uh-oh.
Canceling the stream. Everybody out. All I hear is feedback.
Feedback.
Damn.
It's not Stairway to Heaven.
No, that's silent lucidity.
That's not the forbidden song.
Yeah, it's the forbidden one. Yep.
I wanted fucking Stairway to Heaven.
This is for the Emperor.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like you played jazz style kind of in a way. Frankie,
Jazz metal? I love it.
you kind of well Frankie has that style. I don't know if he's ever learned it, but I just actually learned about it recently, and it sounds like you play a jazz style a little bit, Frankie.
I'm gonna fucking die here, dude.
Nah, you ain't gonna die. The other guy might
fucking
die
die.
if he keeps you fucking up.
You're not gonna die. Chaos is healing you.
These guys are fucked up by the numbers.
Hemi keeps pulling shit. Come on.
Oh, Hemi keeps fucking dying. I keep having to res him.
Thank you, Tom.
Well,
So
where's
good.
Chaos on Hemi?
Chaos?
Getting high.
My job is to keep
doesn't see me.
My job is to keep the tank alive. Fuck everybody else.
Tried to teach
I'm a
him how to.
traditional healer, god damn it.
He's
God damn it.
traditional.
You don't want to get
Traditional.
hit. You
Drink.
don't want to. No, you
Isn't it?
avoid
Yeah.
advantage. That's not my job.
Let's drink. Let's
I
drink
am not
Frankie and
obligated to heal
Indy.
everybody
Doug,
else.
Doug Indy. Yeah, that's right. Chaos
I'm
Smoke.
gonna have to remember
Keep
that.
coughing.
I'm
Chaos,
like
keep coughing.
when people give me like shit in a party, I'm like, I'm a traditional healer, y'all. That's good. I'm gonna have to remember
Hey,
that one.
yeah, traditional
But
healer.
my sole purpose is to keep the tank the fuck alive. Fuck all y'all.
I'll be
Well,
like,
What the shit?
Primary healer keeps the tank alive.
Yeah.
Secondary healer keeps everybody else alive.
We don't. We're
Do
not
not
in a
cross
fucking
streams.
raid.
Closest
We're
to
in
a
a 5-man
secondary
dungeon.
healer we
Yeah.
have
There's one
is
fucking healer.
this Druid.
hey, so how many of my brothers have heard of the solo stove?
The what?
A what?
It's called the solo stove.
What, the Amish motherfuckers?
He's on OnlyFans?
No, it's not Amish that I know of.
Are you sure? Are you
yeah.
sure that shit ain't made by the fucking Amish?
It could be, because it's
You know, there's guitar players out there that
A circular barrel with the fucking exterior bullshit.
Chaos is jumping around on a fucking piece of wood, and he got
I got
fucking
stuck.
killed. No, you're fucking jerking off.
No, I was far
Look,
from
and now you
jerking
pulled the
off.
side mob.
God damn it.
God damn. How did this all get so fucked up?
No.
Well,
like Jack
you
Black,
got ahead of me.
Somebody started talking about solo stove, and then we got confused and shit. Which I could swear that the solo stove was built by fucking Amish motherfuckers.
It could be, but let me tell you, if they did it, they did a
Fuck.
fucking magnificent job.
Well,
I mean,
okay.
crazy,
Solo
crazy
stove
cost.
is also solo stove. There's also a Brio, so you got their
Rhea,
knockoff.
yes, correct.
So
What is any of this
solo
stuff?
stove was supposedly, I think, was made by Amish.
You gonna die.
No.
Maybe.
Yeah, like the Amish took the time to weld that
Oh,
shit together.
shit.
I mean, literally, like if you look at what it is, and you would be like, "There's no fucking way I'm spending $500 plus, you know."
Oh, I'm a fucking
accessories."
idiot. I'll spend that because I got the money to do so. I'm willing to spend a fucking $1,000 on a goddamn Vive, a VR system that I can put in my fucking living room because I'm a retard.
Wait, okay, so you could do that, but you couldn't donate to help a brother out?
What? What do you need?
But did you not see the fundraiser I'm doing?
No.
What the fuck?
I'm a cheap bastard, dude.
See?
I'm
You
half
see what I
Asian, dude.
mean? See what I
What's up,
mean?
Shinobi? How you doing, brother?
Asian.
Where's
Half
Shinobi?
Asian.
Is Shinobi here?
You know, my mother
He's
fucking
in
was
my
born
chat.
broke as fuck.
Hey, congratulate him on his new lamb.
The only reason she kicked ass because she was the oldest sister and she was born a fucking dragon.
Now
Hey,
you got
hey, hey.
dragons in your family?
Well, I'm a dog, my brother's a cock, and I don't know what the fuck you are.
I'm an emperor.
Chaos.
Emperor.
It's funny that you have like the no square. I'm like, don't touch my mustache. That's kind of yeah, Japanese. If you know what I mean.
Excuse me.
God damn it.
All right, I need to get a
Hey,
coffee
but
break in. I do
yeah,
another
just
thing.
a dog pile on Chris's. Yeah, I'm not sure who was just talking there, but yeah, if you know who, like, what a brew is and a solo stove, like, dude, you know, like that's money.
It's Bingus that was talking.
It's not cheap.
Spend it, yeah. Like, I mean, throw some shekels towards Chris's, gig. I mean, look, I'm not going to put you on the spot, but I mean, what a eighth of cord of wood would probably be $15. Come on.
Yeah, but I'm
Eighth
not
of a
buying
cord.
either.
I need to man it up real quick.
Yeah.
My grandpa in Japan actually was really good at every instrument he played, and he was also an artist. And every all the things in Naruto that you see, those balls that you see in Naruto, he did origami too, and he taught me a lot of origami and all the balls that you see.
Who's got the,
and
stream going in the background?
I don't
They need to
know.
mute that stuff. I can't hear myself.
I farted.
I see Angler's in the chat. Angler, what's up, brother?
What are you doing?
Sorry, that was my guitar. It really echoes because the
Oh, here we go.
Hey,
here we go.
For those that don't know it or not, I don't. Shinobi has a new member of the family.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
That's the
I
video I
didn't
just
even know my
posted earlier.
grandpa was like, well, he's like a famous artist in Japan, and I didn't even know that, like, and when I saw the like art and everything, and then it was like they like used it in Naruto. I was like, holy shit. I used to ride in the front basket in Japan of my grandpa's bike. We used to ride around.
Hey, Chaos, can they hear us on your stream?
Yes.
I hear
they should be
that
able to.
noise in the
They can?
background too.
Yeah, there's like some serious feedback going on in the background.
It's probably
so
all in Bingus.
somebody has a stream playing in the background.
Yeah.
That shit, please.
Yeah, I'm hearing it too, Chaos.
I just didn't know if Shinobi can hear us.
Or if you're on the phone and you don't have earbuds in, put some earbuds in, please.
I got headphones on. I can tell you straight up. Everybody else is coming in clear. Bingus is coming in not clear, but he's also muting his mic in between. So he's being very disciplined on that. But that's what it is.
Could be my OnlyFans. I was like streaming and trying to get free content.
Well, you got to shill it through your Instagram.
You guys.
Hey, Bingus, you're double streaming
it's coming
here.
from you, Bo.
Frankie, when
Is it
did
me?
you fall in love with music?
Oh, I love music, brother. Yeah, I do. A lot of people love music here. Yeah, I do. I do, Doug. Yeah.
Just
I'm
real quick.
I'm in awe of it because I can tell you love it, and I'm just like, dude, that's awesome.
What's your favorite song, Doug? Like you have
Oh,
some.
that's a
I
hard
can't
one.
say favorite, but some.
Oh gosh, I love. I'll have to think about this for
That's
a
all right.
moment
I'm
or
not
two.
putting you on the spot, brother, at all.
Grateful Dead, Who,
Just pick a good one.
Stones.
I'm
Inks.
a old school thrash metal fanatic, so my bands are kind
Dokken.
of Pantera, Slayer,
Okay.
Black Sabbath
Power
scenarios.
chords. Okay.
But I do love Elton John, though. I do love Elton John.
Okay. Well, give me a moment, bro, and I'll try and put something up for you. But
Tiny Dancer was like really like resonated with me. Okay.
You know what? That was the exact song that come to my head when he said fucking Elton John.
I was just thinking about
Tiny
the Lion
Dancer?
King.
Tiny Dancer, hold me closer, Tiny Dancer.
I was thinking like, when Michelle Obama and, Barack, like they had their wedding dance, that was the song that Michelle Obama.
Mitchell's doing it because of my glasses.
Actually, Tiny
Mitchell.
Dancer is
Yeah, when their two dicks touch.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mitchell.
Exactly.
Play Mitchell. My glasses.
Hey.
Oh, fucking excuse my language. Bloody John.
Like
I wish I
said,
knew the answer to that
think
question.
that
I'm gonna have to go back and ask myself, what the fuck is my favorite song? Oh
when
man,
I have to go with
Michelle
Korn.
Obama became the first transgender fucking first lady, I think it was a stunning and brave moment.
Hey, and we all know that's why, what's her name? The comedian. Oh, fuck me.
my favorite song is
great.
"Children of the
Yeah,
Road."
Joan Rivers.
She got knocked
Yeah,
off.
Joan Rivers. Yeah, she got fucking axed for that.
Yeah, she got knocked off for telling the truth. That's some bullshit.
Yep.
Whoa! What'd she say?
She said, "Oh yeah,
No.
Barack is married to a tranny," and bam, and they
She was
said
dead like 2 months later. Yeah.
They said she died of Botox. Is bullshit.
Yep.
Wow.
But just ignore that like whole dancing stream on Ellen that she had. That was not a penis. That was like some nickels in her like pockets. It's just she just had to like express herself.
I'm gonna have to go with Korn. Blind. That's my fault. That's my song.
That's a
Korn.
good song. Yeah.
For me, that would be such a tough. Like it would be. It would really depend on like the venue and.
I was a kid, man. I was a kid.
Like I don't think I can you name one song that would be that is what resonates with you?
I'm not saying it resonates with me. It resonates with me now. I'm gonna say it's the song that got me. Like it was like
Through?
when I decided to buy a fucking album. That was the song.
My dad really loved the Moody Blues, and I'm trying to think of the song. Oh man!
I mean, if we want to talk about bullshit about today's times,
Oh, wrong person.
I'm gonna say that.
Isn't life strange?
Oh, fucker.
What's his name?
I
What's
get
his
it.
name? What's his name? Fucking
Chaos. Get on the spelling.
that dickbag.
Oh.
Strange.
Yeah, it's a good. That's a good song, Dougie. Yeah. Sorry.
I'm just gonna go.
Fuck, I can't think of the same fucking name.
And then Pink Floyd has Crazy Diamond.
Shine on You, Crazy Diamond. Yeah, that's a good
Yes.
song.
I mean, great tune. I mean, do you not? All right, so like I was hanging out with some friends from the pool and neighbors, and there was an element of where we have to play what everybody else loves to listen to and they resonate with. And
you
for
insane?
me, it's just that is I've
Shit,
heard
I'm
that
about to
so many
die.
times.
I got my battle red
Oh,
ready.
I was gonna say like my one of my songs is like Tom McDonald's fucking pick one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom McDonald put out some really good fucking music, dude.
Fake woke.
Dude, he is killing it.
I would
Like
go with
all of
like
them. Clown
like
World.
I would say
World.
I would
Yep.
say the song that probably has like the least political bullshit would be "Don't Look Down."
What was the one he just did recently?
Riot.
Yeah. I don't know how we all came through that, but that was fucked up shit. Fucked up shit.
I can't heal you when he's doing that Blizzard stuff. I'm sorry.
I know you can't heal me when he's doing Blizzard, but I shouldn't be fucking frozen in place either.
Well, I didn't realize you were frozen in place because I saw the other guy was frozen in place.
Why didn't you dispel
I
his?
did.
You didn't dispel it because I was frozen in place. If he was targeted and I
Okay,
got frozen
so
at the
the
end,
other guy,
it
the
went
other
through a
guy,
cycle. He
the
didn't get it
other
off.
guy was frozen. I
Hey,
dispelled
Only one
him.
person gets frozen.
And then I realized, well, there was one other
You were
person that
doing
I
dope
saw.
again.
No, I saw somebody. I dispelled it, and then I look over at you and say, "Oh fuck, he's frozen too." But it was too late by then.
No, see, you're not listening because you don't want to.
I'm going off of what I
You're
saw
only-
on my screen.
You didn't fucking dispel it. I was the next person closest to him. Therefore, I got tagged when the fucking detonated.
Okay.
Okay, you got to give me a minute though. Don't do a thing yet, Hemi. I got a new sword.
Indeed.
All right.
Indeed.
Frankie,
Yep.
Indy, Doug, everybody, love y'all. I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you all.
Take it easy.
Hey, pooping. Thank you, brother. And
This ain't pooping. This crazy drunk pedestrian.
Oh,
Doug, I love
shit.
ya.
Hey,
Take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah,
And
take
you
care.
know,
Be
if you
safe,
ever
yeah.
come down to Omaha, I'll fucking join you and fucking explore the zoo because I'm bored as fuck.
Crazy. I'm getting ready to fly into Omaha in the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, so you better have good times planned for him, or else.
I don't have plans, but you know what?
I'm flying in there to get to my job in
Right in Sioux City, right?
Yeah.
It's
I'm
2 hours
flying
away.
there
I
in
know.
2 weeks.
The biggest thing is, like I said, if you ever want to travel 2 hours south and fucking bullshit in Omaha, I'm down here, so I don't give a fuck. I'll join you. I don't
Nice,
give a
dude.
shit. We got a
Hey,
Tex-
brother.
We got a fucking new barbecue joint, Texas Day Brazil, going to be opening up. I would
I
like to
love
fucking.
Texas Day.
All I know is I have never been there, and I would love to fucking join somebody on that. I don't give a fuck who, as long as you're willing to split your half to my half. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Wait a minute. Texas Dave's versus Famous Dave's. Like, is it
Famous?
I've never been to Famous
Is it Texas Day? Famous Dave's.
Texas Day.
Emperor, you
Texas
still here?
Dave's.
Yeah.
Okay, Shinobi was in Chaos's chat. I'm trying to get him to come in here and give a speech.
Yeah, I want him to come in. Yeah.
Crazy.
Keep
bro.
look in the background.
Do you have a YouTube channel? Is there a way I can connect
I don't.
with you?
I don't have a YouTube channel, so
Okay,
if you
me
can't
neither.
get a hold of me direct, I'm sorry. I mean, it is what
No,
it
it's
is.
okay. It's all right, man.
But if we happen to connect, that'd be cool. But it is what it is.
Yeah, maybe sometime in the future.
It's pretty
all
fucking late in
good.
the night. I need to get some sleep. I got to be up at work at 7. So
Oh shit! Yeah, you do gotta go to sleep.
I'm hardcore as fuck, so I can survive it at least one night. So it's all good.
You wait till you get old. Yeah.
Yeah, I won't be up. I'll be asleep like I usually am.
Shit.
Wait till you wake up at 5 a.m. to go piss because you're about to fucking have your.
Hey, I'm
bladder
already
filled.
doing that, motherfucker.
And
Dude.
then by 9:30 you need a nap.
Hey, I got 2 fucking fans going on in my fucking open home right now. It's taking all the outside air in, and guess what? It's probably like fucking 68 degrees in my house and getting colder.
I'm already starting to wake up and like after 4 hours of sleep and like I'm up for the day then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway,
I
good
just
night,
need
guys.
two naps.
CDP.
Thank you, brother.
See you, brother.
CDP. CDP.
Keep that metal alive, man.
Yeah.
Oh God.
So is Shinobi coming in? Like, honestly,
Yeah,
I've never
we'll
talked to
set-
Shinobi, and
Shinobi,
just,
get in
just
here.
talked to him on Discord.
Hang on.
So I would love for him to come in.
Yeah,
that's Bingus.
Oh, here he is.
No,
Because
no.
honestly,
Yeah,
there's an
Bingus needs
element of
another
which
I
that I
invite.
freaking
think I
exited. Oh my god.
Do you guys realize I haven't even been streaming the fucking game this whole time, and no one
Yeah.
said a word?
Oh,
No one
we were
said a
just in
fucking
here
word.
talking. Yeah.
Thanks, guys, for keeping me up to date on shit that I don't know what's going on.
Thank you, Emperor.
I don't think I'm echoing. Sometimes with Streamlabs, guys, you have to exit and then come back in, even if you have headphones, because it'll still echo with headphones.
Fuck, Hemi, you haven't done yet?
That's just sometimes.
Chaos, good to see you, my
What'd you
friend.
say?
Good to see
You
you too,
haven't hit
sir.
60
How you
yet?
doing?
I'm good, man. Thanks for your friendship and support. You're fucking awesome, man.
No, no
Thank
problem, brother. I'm really happy for you. I hope everything really works out for you.
You're
you.
passing out,
It
dude.
will, man. I already got pounded into dust through life and resurrected again. I'm good.
Well, you're still here with us, Doug. So you stay with us. You remain with us. Well,
Yeah,
you're good.
everybody
Did you
here's
just
a
jump into the
badass
mall?
motherfucker.
Otherwise,
so
I'll
we're
die and
good.
come back and haunt you, Doug.
Yeah.
Hey, Frankie.
Yeah.
Question from across the pond.
Oh, excuse me.
How many men do you see? I don't know if you have that perspective, but how many men do you see in your country that are so fucking blue-pilled simp? I mean, again, anecdotal, but I've got two British guys that are so they cannot put their women on a leash or curtail them at all.
Yeah,
And
we can't say it the way we want to say it. I understand what you're saying.
well, I mean, like, so Frank, like literally, there was one point that I'm like, are you going to let that like rest or have her disrespect you? And he's like, mate, like you got to pick your battles. I'm like, all right, hey, it's not my battle to fight, but that what just took place in front of our group, why would you anyway? So it was more of like an introspection to find out, like, are British men so much, I mean, Western men or US men are fucking beta as fuck for the most part, but it are, and again, I'm not trying to, like, make analogies, but British women are pretty fucking fugly. I'm not saying that American women are great as well, but comparatively, yeah, I would say I wouldn't choose either, but I would probably have a preference for
I'm not into blonde chicks personally.
Bengus. Not directed to you. You're not British, are you? Or are you? Or are you just
I'm
talking?
not British. I'm from the
He's just
U.S.
talking to talk.
So
No.
stop, okay? Just listen. All right. So again, all right. So hey, Bingus, thanks for derailing that, and that was the question that I was pointing towards Frankie.
That's
Doug.
So, well, in my country here, where I'm at, basically it is a blue-pilled country, completely. My country. The men of this country are blue-pilled, and that's why I don't laugh at them. I'm really, but I look at them and I think that they're just blue-pilled, and that's the way it's going to end up. Now, my country is probably the last that will get anything happen, but it's extremely left-wing. Extremely, it's called the Sweden of the Pacific. My country. Although Sweden seems to have been taking a bit of a big change lately, as far as I can see. I'm not sure about it. And so basically, I live in the blue pill world. When I go out the door, I put my hat on, and I put dark shades on, and I ghost society, because I know I know that if like someone thinks, oh, he's looking at my missus, then he might get sex maybe once a month or something. Yeah.
Yep.
So I just look at these people as basically, yeah, non-workable people. NPCs. So yeah. So that's basically the way it is. This one's for you, and you
Yeah, like so most of them are, well,
Yeah.
again, my
Blue pill.
experience was that like my two anecdotal British friends are, they are go along to get along and not rock the boat, even when they're completely disrespected in front of them.
Yeah.
And yeah, for me personally, I was like, I even told one of them, like, are you gonna fucking like accept that? Like you're not gonna fucking check her on that disrespect in front of you? He's like, mate, you know, got to pick your battles. I'm like, all right,
Yeah.
fuck me. It's not my life, it's yours. I just uh I just I looked at him like,
Like
hey,
I got a big kind of family, so you kind of actually, Frankie, you kind of look like my what did I say, step uncle, or something like that. Because my other half of my family is from I don't know, somewhere over there.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, thank you, Bingus. Well, what I think, this is what I think, and this is what I think. That blue pill and the red pill perspectives fracture. I think that it's basically taking something that built civilization, which is Christianity, basically, unless we was kings. Taking something that built civilization and destroying it. That's what I think. That's what I think happened in the beginning. See, we're getting very deep here now. So, what I guess in my country, it would be that basically they're all blue pillars, and if your missus doesn't give you sex in my country, then you're going to be in a bad mood, and that could come down on you, especially in my country where there are warriors everywhere, and I face the warriors everywhere. I'm going to face the warriors actually probably in what's the time? This is Emperor's Spring. I'm going to go down and get some more drinks to have baby with.
Well, like where all my family comes from, they're like, that's how I know about Freemasonry and stuff like that too. So
I would not get into that, Bingus. I mean, you can, bro. I'll be here
no, I
to.
won't. I was just saying really quick.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I would not worry too much about dreams. I do know that dreams are something that maybe an analyst could look at, but I don't know what to say about that because I'm not qualified to say about that, brother. Sorry, bro, Bingus. What I could say is that in this country, yeah, there are people here. Some of the good things about mate guarding, knowing about these things, knowing about mate guarding, knowing about hypergamy, they help you out an awful lot in life. They help you out because you know that the woman's not going to stay with you forever, ever, ever.
Yep.
Mine was 18 years. Bingus?
Yeah, yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. So, and outstanding. Very smart man. So, see, the tenants, not tenants, because tenant is someone who lives in your house. The tenets of the red pill are quite simple. And we know the facts about female nature. Nobody. So, going back to I think what Standing's question was, no, in this country it's all blue pill. It's of course we have a female prime minister here, and I think in Britain they've just had a female prime minister. We've
well,
had this is our,
and you know, Tony Blair was certainly not the epitome of a strong masculine.
Oh God, no.
Male. I mean, he was a piece of shit.
I think you're right. Yeah.
From my own experience with men from across the pond, and even from the other side over in Australia, they're cowed completely and utterly. Like, and it's not because that's what they want to be. It's simply because they know the laws are against them, right? Like they knew before we did that it doesn't have to be real for it to be valid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think they've learned that lesson a lot earlier than we did.
Yeah, no,
So
I like my take is that they want to minimize the damage to themselves.
yeah, yeah. So the idea of going along to get along
Yep.
with their women or people around them in society. Don't get me wrong, they have some hard asses too, but those men are generally not married. They're generally not in relationships. Uh, you know, at best you'll get a fuck boy,
Yep.
or what they label as an incel. Essentially, that's what I've noticed. They have some of the friendliest men in the world, some of the kindest, caring men in the world, and they're treated like fucking absolute garbage, and have been for decades. Like this is more new to us than it will ever be to them.
I honestly don't care about girls anymore. Sad to say at this age, but I really don't care about chicks anymore. And I don't even care about doing them either.
Well, we don't either. But the thing is we still have to live with them. We have to live around them. The chances that the next allegation comes out on one of us, it's just as high if you're dating or if you're not. Just as high as if you're married or if you're not. Right? And when these allegations come out, I mean, speaking of Australia, let's not forget the guy at the gas station. Right? 3 hours or something, he helped that woman, and
Yeah.
what'd she do? Put in a false allegation against him. He lost everything, even though the police had evidence from day one that he was completely innocent.
Oh yeah, no, Chris, no, that was a British bloke that
Oh, it
he
was Australian, wasn't it?
I think it was
no,
Australian.
Yeah,
was
I'm
it?
pretty
Okay.
yeah.
All right. So
Yeah.
like like they had the CCTV that
Yeah.
I mean he spent 2 months in jail, lost
Yeah.
his wife, lost his kids, lost his job. Oh no,
And
I
he
thought it
got
was
to walk
the
away scot
UK.
free.
Of fucking course, of course.
Right.
I mean, my
Then
all right. So I went through the red pill rage like when I got divorced in 2012 or very end of 2012.
You,
Met up with where I thought she was a unicorn. She was married before, but at the end of the day, all right. So like towards the end, her mom was a narcissistic, I mean, liberal fuckhead from Boulder, Colorado, and her stepdad, was a beta simp. I didn't like him. I thought he was smarmy. Anyway, so one of the the films that we watched was the Red Pill movie, and because I just wanted her to
Cassie J.
go.
Yeah.
Yes, Cassie J. All the I didn't even go into all the bullshit that she got with her being banned from Australia and some of the movie houses there. I just wanted to go look, watch this. Can you not empathize? And she did. I mean, she was like, "Wow, I had no idea." Much like Nora Vincent and her whole expose. And I mean, for those that don't know, if you go back and look through the red pill and her like private moment documentary moments that she had, it was such a confliction with what she recorded and heard versus what she had to then reflect on. And it really was only until a TED talk that she was like, it took me about a year and a half to finally realize what men went through and for me to empathize and understand the issues that they had. When I was there in the moment, I kept going, and she talks about this in the Red Pill movie, where as soon as they talked about their trials, tribulations, and transgressions as men, I couldn't help but think, but what about me as a female? I mean, it literally if I could or if I had the capability, that would be one of the first MGTOW movies that I would present, saying, "Here's a woman a self-proclaimed feminist, then devout, where got changed. But what did it take for me to get to that point? It wasn't just an esoteric event. It wasn't just maybe a couple hundred hours of movies. It took me a year and a half. And even then, with all that countless editing, I literally had to be challenged by other women for me to go, you know what? Something is not right. When I had to be shut down from having my movie being shown to everybody, to Australia, to other countries. Yeah.
That's so interesting. I didn't mean to cut you off. I wonder though, because that chick is definitely not like, so from the Undead Chronic perspective, women who vote are feminists.
Yep.
And
Right.
so
Yep, I look at it the same way.
Whether whether they say they're conservative, whether they say they understand or agree with red pill or mid-cow philosophy, at the end of the day, they vote the way that benefits them.
Correct. For their own self-interest, which is why
Right.
where the vast majority of women that are single vote Democratic.
Yep.
The overwhelming number of women that vote Republican are married. Why? It's not like an ideology of which that they're like, oh, I've transgressed from being a socialist or fascist or libertarian. Or, no, not even libertarian, but it's more about my husband's tax money. It will not go towards me
Right.
if he continues to vote.
When
So yeah, it's yeah. I mean, literally that to me was probably one of my biggest red pill moments when
I want to talk about something if that's okay.
Oh my god.
Let him finish, Bingus.
Like
Okay, I'm
seriously,
sorry.
bro.
All right, so there was a episode from I think it was Coltrane or it may have been Barbarossa, but anyway, he talked about like where female loyalty or allegiance lies when it comes to their vote. This is probably 2012, 2013,
Could have
and it
been
really
Fort
struck home
Tropians.
to me where women look at we all know that women always vote for or always look at false protection or security for the
Yes.
provision of false resources given government security or whatever, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But he cited a study that that basically outlined where when women were single and they had daddy to provide for them, they voted one way. When they were on their own, they typically voted for, well, if absence of daddy, they voted for big daddy government. When they were then married, they voted for like capitalism, like less, government intervention, because it wasn't like, well, that was the right thing to do. It was all about the solipsism of, yeah, but if you take more money away from my husband who's taking care of me and I'm a stay-at-home mom, I don't like that. It blew my mind because I mean I did not,
Yeah.
I didn't see it as such. Like I didn't realize that ultimately, yeah, that is exactly what it is. It's not
I,
like I'm grateful for my husband for providing for me, and I'm going to align with what his leadership is.
Yeah.
It's not that at all. It's
That's
more
not a
of
Candace Owens response. That's not a Candace Owens response. She's a conservative, but this is where like Undead changed my whole mindset on that, is because she's as much a feminist as those purple-haired, bull-ring, tattooed left side of their body bitches that are running around. she's as much a communist as any of them. I didn't mean to cut you off, and I'm sorry, but
No. Hey, Doug. No,
these these chicks, they should not be voting.
Look. Look, as much as I want to like extol Candace Owens or
I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
No.
You're
You are exactly right. Like you cannot think at face value that somebody like which we extol women like Candace Owens or all right. So Larry Elders, Jericho Green, Anthony Brian Logan, those guys, again, because they're men, they have a different expectations. Candace Owens, some people say, hey, you sold out to the white guy, you're married the white guy, whatever. I mean, she did the best that she could do. She found the man that could provide the best for her. Do I think for one fucking second that she represented the conservative black social class? Fuck no. She served herself. So, to your point, Doug, yeah, I don't think that she was altruistic by saying that.
I'm sorry that I cut you off there. My thing is, if she's really traditionally conservative, why isn't he out doing the earning while she's making apple pies and raising her babies? But she wants to be out there, and
yeah, exactly.
Maybe it sounds like I'm sexist, and maybe I am. But if she's actually traditional, why does she need to be seen anyway?
I mean, it is like Lauren Southern and her husband. Like, who gets a lion's share of attention? And would she marry somebody? I mean, fuck me. I mean, look at Tom Brady and Giselle, right?
Yeah.
She owns much more than he does, but he is more famous. He is more recognized. People look up to him because she's at her not even peak or waning years. Like her relegation is, that's what you should be doing, is taking care of your fucking family. You're not going to have the limelight that you did when you were supermodel.
No.
And she's envious of that, in my opinion. She fucking resents the fact that this guy has another 2 or 3 years and he's not willing to bend to my will to make him be on level with me and take care of our family, and he wants to go out and continue pursuing and being greater than what he had performed before. How fucking dare him?
I know. Isn't that crazy? I mean, how is she going to do better now?
No, she can't. I mean, any man that marries or gets involved with her afterwards, I mean, he's a fucking fool. I don't care how rich.
I mean, I might bang her, but like that'd be the end of the story,
I would Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah,
but
dude, there's a guy who's got it fucking under control.
Yes,
right there, Leonardo DiCaprio. He might not come out and say it, but he's as red pilled as they fucking come.
Yeah, he really is.
Didn't he just dump a chick?
Yeah,
here recently.
Yeah,
I can't believe those dungeons are getting such low XP, guys.
She was 25.
Yeah, it's been.
But I know he's done it several times. But I thought it was a recent.
Yeah, like a couple months ago.
You just kicked her to the curb and replaced her already, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, it's sad, like but
they ain't waiting very long.
I mean,
goddamn.
like what woman at this point doesn't know your time unless you have an amazing. It's not even about.
I think the word is plausible deniability.
Excuse me.
They know it exists. They just deny, and keep telling themselves in the mirror every fucking day.
Yep.
This isn't real. This isn't real. This isn't real. And hence, like Voltaire said, keep repeating the lie until it's believed.
Yeah.
Like,
yes.
I could change him.
He
Man.
loves me. This is he may have not knocked out my tooth, but he did it because he loves me.
Can I say something for a sec?
Sure.
Relevant.
So, anyways, you know, before me and my ex broke up,
What are you giving me? Hookers and blow.
Oh shit! I thought that was Emperor in the game.
anyways,
Goddamn!
never mind.
Chaos came in. And I was like, "What's he saying?"
Hemi's trying to trade with me, but I don't know what he's trying to trade. I said it better be hookers and blow.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Ah, some disenchanting stuff.
I used to spend a lot of time on Hookers and Blow, and now I just play Star Citizen.
I'm gonna have to check it out.
I was gonna say,
honestly, that's a fucking great game. Like, I mean, no homo, but it's a fucking great game.
I didn't know you could be gay towards a video game.
You know, you can be gay towards
hell yeah, you
anything
can.
you like. Look, you know, the fact that you like,
I mean,
you know,
are you
you
trying to
like,
stick your dick in the floppy drive or something?
you know, I like the CD-ROM a little bit better,
Oh,
but
because it gives it the spinneroonie.
it gives a
Dude,
little
those
bit more of a,
giants are fucking
give a little
horny,
bit
I
more of a
feel like.
twirl.
Or maybe it's just me.
I just, you know, look, I will go through a Arby's drive-through if I have to. Okay. Nobody liked that? Okay, all right.
Oh, gonna
Sorry,
about to get into. Chris is blowing kisses at me.
Like Arby's
and
drive-through mud flaps. Come on. All right,
Dude,
all right, go ahead.
our gear level
All
is
right,
304.
Fine, I'll fucking strip. God damn it!
Clearly,
Oh,
you
man.
guys have not.
Fucking
You've not gone to the
violated.
degenerate levels that I have. Like, look, I'm like, just put some Arby roast beef on your cheddar cheese lips, and just like that's good enough lube, and we'll go for it. Okay.
Sounds good.
I wanted to say something earlier, but yeah, someone, I don't know if I heard something correctly. But anyways, I'm gonna say it anyway. So when I broke up with my ex, you know, I asked her, and we were talking about all this hill stuff earlier, and she, I like, I was, I like, you know, I asked her if or when I make it to the UFC, I asked her, would you like go out with me? You know, because I mean, like, we were breaking up at the time. I mean, we broke up pretty fast, and I asked her if, like, you know, if or when I make it to the UFC, like, are you gonna, like, would you like come back to me and stuff? And she said no, and that's why I don't. That's my whole reason, like, why I'll never. I never trusted it again.
Bingus, that's okay, man.
I was like, whatever about it.
That's not a bad thing, brother.
I would look at it like, all right, so you literally, she told
Right.
you the very minimum.
Yeah, she
And
was
would
like my
you
age
want
range, you
to
know?
be at that minimum to make her happy? Like, I would be like, hey, you know what? If I'm not, whatever, 6'1", cut, you know, have a 10% body fat, like, you are a fucking idiot woman that does not realize what is required for a couple to be happy down the road. It's not where I am now, it's where I'm going to be. So fuck her. I would be like, hey, you know what? Hey, you gave me the insight to know, yeah, you have a short-term tingle oriented aspect, and yeah, you're not worth my time.
I just
Yeah.
don't understand it, and I don't want to, and I just like
You shouldn't
that's why
take
I
it
don't get into
personal.
girls anymore, and I kind
You,
of lost my shit after, and I'm like, I was just like, what the hell was this all for? Like, no, but then like it
you
made me
shouldn't take
so
it personal.
humble and stuff like that, and then I was like, it's this girl stuff doesn't even matter to me anymore because of that happened. Like, I loved her so much and stuff, but I
No,
know
they don't want that though. They don't
Yeah.
want that though.
Yeah.
And I don't know how old you are, but they're not looking for that. If you want pussy, you
it
have to
makes
be
me so sad.
uninterested in pussy. And also, and maybe I'm wrong here, but you have to be disinterested in it, almost as if it doesn't exist. To the point where, look, if you want to just get some ass, you just treat them like crap. Now, I don't mean beat them or verbally abuse them, but when they know you care, that's when they're less interested.
They're like a
That,
cat.
yeah, you
Well,
want to be in the prone position. You want to be in the position of dominance. And when women think that they have you, they're uninterested.
Yep.
Yep. Well,
I
there's
mean,
a
it literally is the antithesis of where what men see that where we should meet goals. If we achieve this, then this is the result. Women don't operate that way at all.
Hookers and
So,
blow.
yep.
I still wish
Indy,
the best for her though. So
like yeah, like hey, like Indy, you and I should hang out sometime. uh, we would have, yeah, we would have Las Vegas style.
That dream of the white picket fence and 2.5
It'd be like,
kids.
you know
That's
what?
Oh
all.
my
No,
god,
McMahon.
I'm
That's
I'm
fuck.
I'm
force
I'm
fed
thinking of that
forth
while I
by
snort this line of
Disney.
coke and I have like this like whore riding my cock. All right, there you go.
Disney helped push that stupid fucking lie.
Yeah,
I
did.
I wonder like, am I ever gonna have like a
No,
relationship again? Because
no,
like
Don't even think
no, you're
about
right.
it. If it happens,
it
it
just
happens. If
ruined
not,
me,
oh well.
and
Yeah,
it just makes me like just like,
hey
damn, it sucks. But
hey Mingus, one book that I would highly recommend would be look at Aaron Clary's The Book of Menus.
what is it called again?
Actually, it's Aaron Clary's The Menu. It literally it's life without the opposite sex. And if anything that you can see from other men here, older than you or same age, whatever you have with a woman will probably not last. And if it does last, are you going to be happy? And the other book that I would say, look at the book of in fact, I would say look at the book of Numbers first. And that book by Aaron Clary, he breaks it down to if 50% of marriages last, how many of those intact marriages really where the men is happy? It's pretty fucking short. And I would say from my own personal anecdotal experience, my own family, my own friends,
You
people that
know,
I've
in
known,
Rocky,
that I would say, yeah, he's right on.
you
Like
know, when
maybe
Adrian dies,
10% of men are happy in their marriage.
like
10%. Come on.
Oh, I think 1%, brother. 1%. Sorry, pooping.
it's
No,
like
no, I mean, no, I would say 10% is probably optimistic, like being, oh, I'm happy that I get sex maybe once or twice a month, but yet I
mm,
have all this expectations My needs are not met, but I have all this.
My coach, when I was younger, told me, like, you have so much potential. You need to stop focusing on girls so much. When I was like, since I've been doing MMA, and I was focused on girls so much. Like, not, I wasn't focused on girls at all, actually. I had a girl, like, I was like, so, like, I'm I guess, a compassionate person towards, thinking
All right,
about
so
how love is, but
Bingus, how old are you?
I'm 23.
23.
Dude, fuck me. Do not even think about getting involved in a serious relationship till you're 28, 29.
Yeah.
If you don't, and at that point, you have to have your shit on point. Like you have to
But
either have an established career, where
you
you're
know when
going.
Rocky loses Adrian in like that movie? It
Yeah.
was like
You need to listen to
that.
Pooping. You need to listen to what he's saying to you.
Yeah, I will. I'm sorry.
Whoa, whoa, Shinobi's in here? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yes, Brother Shinobi did join.
Oh shit!
Whoa, yeah.
Is that just now?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't walk away.
Shield, my brothers.
I know.
Yeah.
I didn't walk away. God has pardoned me.
Indeed.
It's such a great day to see you all here. And if I may, I just have a quick message for you. My brothers, I stand here today, lucky and a strong man, blessed by the path laid out before me. MGTOW. With every moment, my power wanes, so like our life, I must be quick. This world, our world, has befallen hard times, yet they can get harder and much more dire than this. Not many men can withstand the trials and pressures we face, let alone conquer them. So I say unto you, is it not our duty, our sacred right to save the future? Our future, the future of those we hold dear, not by birthright nor skill, but fate has thrust us into this timeline of strife. Will we cower and hide? No, we will rise. And at first, our philosophy will weaken us, being cast out and shunned by those we sought to help. Yet, in time, our power and brotherhood will become so mighty, so righteous, that no weapons nor corruption shall tear us asunder. This journey that we embark on, perilous as it may be, will be the mark that we stain upon this world, our holy terror. And it is just the beginning. Trust no one, believe nothing, and question everything. Shinobi 1, out.
We love you very much, buddy.
Thank you for coming, Brother Shinobi.
Nice.
Yes. Thank you, Shinobi.
You're a good speaker, man. I really sing.
Poet King, yeah. Our Poet King.
Absolutely. But anyway, gentlemen, Brother Hemi will be shutting it down tonight. He didn't hit 60. Me and Chaos didn't hit 60, or even.
I'm still going though.
Where you guys at though?
I got three more levels.
Yeah, I'm the same. I don't know why the reputation, or sorry, the XP we should be getting should be astronomical.
Our rested XP is garbage right now. Like I've almost tapped off my rested XP.
Yeah, but we got a fucking 50% bonus, plus we have a guild bonus.
Experience gain increased by 50.
Hey, Chris and Chaos,
Yo.
you guys got to look into Star Citizen. You guys,
Definitely.
like, there are people in which that they played WoW for years, and they got into Star Citizen. They were like, game changer. Did not realize, like, the nuance, and anyway, great game.
Dude, we're gonna be so fucking addicted. That's
Yeah,
the
no, you
problem.
will be.
We're
Like,
gonna be
literally,
so addicted.
I brought in 3 fellow friends, and just by like streaming and showing them what the shit that has gone or can take place. One guy, including myself, I bought a brand new gaming rig just to play it, and he did as well. The other guy, he was like, I've shut down my shop. Well, I mean, he has like a fabrication shop. He's like, I've limited to where from 8 until 12, it's all gaming, and then after that, I'll let it run and replicate the models, and um, where he can, like, anyway, great game, gentlemen. If you haven't looked into Star Citizen, you don't have to spend a whole lot of money. Fuck me, one of the best games in the world. $500 million have been raised to play it. Not even out of alpha. Fan fucking tastic game.
That's what I
So
can't get over is it's not even out of alpha, and
no, it's
people have been
so,
playing it fully.
dude, it's
What's it called
so
again?
Star
fucking
Citizen.
good that I literally, like, I've spent like $80 on mine, like, for the initial. Dude, I would go tomorrow and spend 300 easily, because it's that fucking good of a game. Like, there is so much potential to it. I mean, it's almost like the early aspect or adopter of crypto, but this has legs to it. It's not a speculation.
And what's it called again?
Star Citizen. Yeah.
Star Space Citizen.
I wanted to.
Yeah. Star Citizen. Yeah. Space Citizen. Yeah. Great. I mean, literally. I mean, and first of all, if anybody has a question about, like, oh, is it a grift, or like, look up with Chris Roberts' background. Dude, this guy is not a fucking beta, like, wannabe, you know, chump, or, when it comes to the whole, like, EA arts, or no, this guy, like, Starship Troopers. I mean, this guy has been through the whole entertainment genre, and then some, with, Ultima 5 and 6. Anyway, it's like, if you don't know, like, there are a lot of people that have been, like, grifting on his success and his, like, 500 million of fundraising. But if you go back and look at where he started, what he built, what he's been involved with, what his project management skills are, dude, yeah. Anyway, Star Citizen for the win. I probably saved myself, I don't know, a couple
Actually,
$1,000. Yep.
I actually met one of the creators of that that edited Skyrim. But like, yeah, he gave me his card and stuff, and I didn't really call him back. But yeah, there's um, yeah, certain things that I just didn't. I don't really care about that much. But you know,
Well, like when I was
because
taking
I
my
talk to
film
him about
classes
certain
at
things.
USC, I met Molly Ringwald, and I went to ask
Oh, I
her
know
whether or not
all.
did she like, literally, I'm trying to make fun of you, like, not fun of you, but like, what the fuck does that have to do with what we're just talking about? I mean, my story was true, but was it relevant? No, which is why I didn't bring it up. Bingus, again,
You need to
we've talked about
understand
this
stuff
before.
like in a certain way.
You need to you look. You're 26. I get it. I want to help you, but when your first fucking expectations is just listen absorb, not interject, not derail, just be present. Anyway, I'm done.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove from the studio, dude, because it's not good for the chat.
Oh shit! It's 4:00.
Yeah, dude, it's getting late. We've been on for almost 6 hours,
Oh
and
shit!
Indy's looking to go crash. Or sorry, Hemi is.
Yeah.
And,
Chris, look, man, I don't mean to
It's
be a
on
fucking
past
ass,
the
but
bedtime, damn it.
I
How did
just
that happen?
I'm sorry. I mean, we went through that the other day, and I'm like, I'm done, dude.
No, and I understand. And it's like it's just repeated.
Yes,
I don't.
exactly.
Like I said, this has his behavior has the look of what my coked out, mentally fucking
Don't do it,
damaged
Brazil.
friend is like. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you were saying that.
Yeah, and it's like, dude, you got issues that need to be addressed.
I agree with Chris. I really do.
It's not that I don't want to help him address it or try to get out of it, but this is something that usually doctors would look at because
I
this
think
really does seem like a mental illness, you know,
we're
of
not
some kind.
qualified, Chris, brother. We're not qualified. We just can't do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not qualified to help out psychologically. I can sit there and listen to you all fucking day, but you gotta want to help yourself, and that's the thing. Getting yourself out of your own headspace, and that's the first spot. That's the first step is getting out of that headspace, and to do that, you got just keep yourself keep yourself distracted. Don't think about it.
Yeah,
I get it. Like I have wandering thoughts all the fucking time. My mind don't shut the fuck up. But
Chaos. Yeah, understood.
I keep myself distracted with work and the games and y'all.
Yeah,
Y'all
but
a lot.
Yeah, I think
Angler, I don't know if it's heavy shit he's on or if it's heavy shit he should be on.
I
Like I
think
said,
that with Bingus, I
He's
think
a good
that
dude. He just he needs some help for sure.
I think that you definitely want to keep your hearts and minds open to him, and not it's hard, but he's reaching out, and that's just my opinion about it. I just I'm a weird wacky guy too.
The issue with
I'm
it is he
outside
keeps
of my skull
going
half the
off.
time.
You keep bringing up stuff that isn't pertinent to the conversation.
Yeah,
correct.
You're going
Chaos.
way off into left field.
My issue with him was he would not fucking listen and would not interrupt. Like he could not. I even told him, like, dude, shut your fucking mouth. You have a volcano perspective or mouth perspective. Shut the fuck up and listen. You have, like Indian and I were talking about like investments and like, dude, shut the fuck up. You're bringing up AK-47s and we're talking about 401ks.
Oh
You're
yeah,
a fucking idiot.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
You're literally. I just wanted to go. If you were right here in front of me, I would sit there and like, you either shut up or you get the fuck out.
Yeah.
And this guy could not understand parameters at all.
Let me break this down to you. One of the reasons why I know everything that I know is because I've sat back and I've listened. I kept my mouth shut. I absorbed everything. All the old hats around me were spilling out, and I share that knowledge now because it's the knowledge they passed down to me, and that's what we're trying to do. But you can't keep. You can't keep interrupting. You can't keep going off into left field with some off the wall topic that doesn't even pertain to what's being talked about.
Yep.
That's how
it's almost
conversations
like
get derailed. And it happened quite a few times. We lose our train of thought. We'll be in that mode, and then you'll come in with some bullshit. I'm not necessarily saying, I mean, it's bullshit, but some shit that doesn't even pertain to it, and it just derails, and we all lose our train of thought, and then it takes, we're old, and it takes a while for our brains to get back into the track again.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it does seem like a socially awkward kind of, I don't know, disability or something. You know what I mean? Like, I got a nephew with what they claim is ADHD, and they put him on drugs, and
came at Chris.
yeah, he would trail off somewhat like that, but not quite. You know what I mean? But it's always trying to interject, and you know. And then I've got my buddy Tyler, who's completely out of his fucking gore, that can't stay on a topic. You know what I mean? And it's 100 miles a minute with him.
Yeah.
This is something that, like I said, I'm happy to talk with the guy about it privately, so it's not out there. But the interjection has to be removed from the conversations here.
Oh yeah, that makes
Unless
sense.
it's valuable and pertains to the situation, it's
It seems we're kind of delving into mental illness, and I don't mean to say that about anyone else, but I just think that we're not qualified to deal with these sorts of things, brothers.
No, you know what? Hey, Frankie, look, I mean, there's a part of me where I really feel like, men need to like discipline him. I don't feel like he's been told, like, shut the fuck up. Like,
sit down, shut the fuck up and listen.
Like, what you're going into has nothing to do. Shut the fuck up. I don't, there's nothing that you're bringing that is relevant to what we're talking about right now. Go over there, shut the fuck up, listen, and you might learn. And
That's right.
And I'm sorry, but Chris, you were on that stream the other night. I was trying to be patient with him.
No, I
and at
understand.
some point I was like, you're a fucking idiot. Shut the fuck up. Listen to what other people might provide you a perspective.
Yeah. I played chess with Absolute. He kicked my ass. Not Seekers. We all know Seekers here. And it was 4 hours. I didn't waste it, but I spent 4 hours talking to him for 4 hours about the most bizarre things in the world. I don't want to, and he's probably listening still now, but I don't want to be mean. But I spent 4 hours talking to him, and I had stuff to do the next day. So I think, and that, sorry, Chris, go ahead. Sorry.
No, Frankie. No. I mean, like, your perspective is
constructive
helpful,
criticism is a
it's
good
like
thing.
Like, is it me, or is it Chris, or like, are we the normal? Like, look, like, I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, but at this point, I'm like, dude, I've tried to be patient. You don't get the cues or the social acuities that most men would go, you know what? Hey, maybe I'm outside of my element. Maybe I might need to learn.
Well,
this guy is all reactive.
Pooping, like I said, my nephew was like that. Like, he had to interject. So if you saw something or experienced something, he had to interject and say he experienced something, and witnessed something, more grandeur against, essentially, right?
Yep.
Not all the time, but that would come up. And like I said, I'd almost like to talk to his father, to be honest with you, because I mean, it could be just some people are socially awkward because, like we've stated many times, this fucking society has basically forced them to either go into hiding or be fucking shamed every fucking step of the way all day long.
But
right?
Chris, do you really think that he's socially awkward? I don't get that. Like,
Yes,
I see an
I do believe
ego.
that's. I think it's a socially awkward thing.
Do
where they
you?
have to do a step up.
Like, I see him as an egocentric individual.
But brother Chris, and not to interject with standing, but do you think there's possibly biochemical problems in the head?
Yes.
in the body. Yeah.
chemical
Yes.
imbalance.
Yes. I
It
absolutely,
may
like
or
I
may
said,
not, and he may get lucky, and it may or may not work itself out as he gets older.
but if he's 23,
All right, but
and
again, with
it
some of
does
the
seem
mental
like
disorders, they can work themselves out,
some,
but
but
not
that's like I
all.
said, I'd like to talk to his father just to see if like is there something here that he wouldn't tell us. Like I said, I'm not trying to oust him. I'd rather talk to him privately about this, even together like we are right now, but privately.
Yeah.
Right.
Understood, brother.
Like I don't have any hatred or anything towards him.
Yeah.
That, don't get me wrong, that's not it. And I'm sure Pooping, even though he was harsh with him, like he doesn't hate him. You know what I mean?
No, I want him
love
to
is
be
a
the
good
better
thing.
person. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I
this is not coming from a place of hate or disgust or anything like that.
course
We
not.
just have to be able to reach him or figure out a way to reach him without
Well,
putting
yeah.
it out here. You know what I mean?
It's an
So,
extreme kindness, to talk to him that some men have never been talked to that way in a direct way. And so I think pooping while standing was like completely correct, like some guys have just never been corrected that way.
yeah. Well, I mean, I've also met some mentally destroyed people.
Yeah.
To add to that, I mean, like I said, my nephew has clearly a learning disability, right? And that's all I have the experience to classify it as. I don't know what they call it medically. I don't care to know, but he's clearly got a learning disability. I've met a man in Lloydminster who went through a rough fucking divorce, right? And basically went into a total mental shutdown. He wasn't abusing substances that I know of, but he was mentally gone. So we were standing in, like, I think it was outside the bank one day while we went to we grabbed some stuff, and the boss went to grab us some cash, right? And I had just met this guy, and he was like, "Are you the one that's sleeping with my wife?"
Oh no.
It's
Really?
like, no, I don't know your wife, and I don't know you. But that's where he would mentally go, right? And then he would just kind of go into like a kind of laughing fit, and then kind of wander off on his own kind of thing. Like, this guy was mentally damaged. So I thought this experience was fresh, right? And then the boss that knew him gave me the lowdown. This guy's been divorced for 3 years. He knows exactly where his ex-wife is, and she's with another man, and where the kids are. And he just fucking goes to random people, even though he's met her new man, right? He goes to random people thinking they're the ones who's fucking screwing his wife. But he's mentally gone. And that's how my friend down in Victoria is, right? He's mentally gone, but then he threw drug abuse on top of it.
Mm.
So he cranked it up to fucking 14, baby, and fucking, bursted out both fucking baggies and said, "Let's go party time." Right? Yeah. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. but
I'm Rick James, bitch. I'm Rick James.
But like I said, and this young man really reminds me of both of them in that way. Like, one was very kind of, he was still polite and calm, and he didn't go 100 miles a minute when talking about anything that he was fantasizing about his ex-wife, or not willing to accept the reality of. And it kind of seems like he's more towards that side, rather than to my coked out buddy. Although, like I said, whether it's substance abuse or it's something that he should be on for some kind of mental disorder, I have no idea. I'm happy to talk with him about it anytime. I just would rather we talk to him, even together as a group, privately.
Yeah,
right?
private, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
What's up, brother Zachariah? What you got for us tonight, homie?
Zachariah, brother, I'd like to thank you for that $20 donation you gave me the other day, sir. It's greatly appreciated.
Amen. So yeah, other than that craziness, guys, we had some great conversations here tonight.
Yeah.
Although a few were absolutely interjected on. So we won't be
All right,
doing
guys.
that again.
I got a bolt. It's 4 o'clock.
All right, brother Andy. Thank you for
Brother.
coming, my friend.
God bless you, Andy, and yeah.
See you in the next stream, sir.
Yeah. So yeah, Zach, you got anything to add in?
No, I was just listening about what's the guy name you was speaking about?
Oh, Bingus.
Yes.
Okay.
Is everything okay with him?
That's what we're trying to figure out, and like, I really worry about him, but I worry about everybody. So,
My thing is, if you want me to try and help you, I need you to be as transparent with me as possible.
Right.
Like, don't lie to me at all. Like, that's the quickest way to make me not even want to deal with you.
well, and you can't help somebody if you're being lied to about the information they're giving you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel for the young guy because, like I said, it could be just the conditioning he's gone through his life, and it's just like a socially awkward kind of deal. I mean, I've heard people use that term before and use it improperly just to basically say that they didn't want to try and that putting in effort was essentially too hard for them. So, but yeah, there's something. I know there's something. I told you that chaos first night I met him. I was like, dude, there's something wrong with your young friend here.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, don't take this personally, Bingus. I got them vibes too. Like, I'm kind of not bad at reading people, but I get a vibe from people.
Yeah, he's such a young
It's
man.
like
though. It can
potheads
definitely-
recognize,
yeah.
like, potheads recognize other potheads, kind of thing. That kind of shit. If you're on the spectrum, you kind of recognize the spectrum.
What are you trying to say? I'm on the spectrum?
Oh no, you're full on gone
On the
retarded,
spectrum.
sir. Like whatever brain was up there,
so
whatever
far
brain
off.
is up there is done oozed out.
So far off the spectrum.
And just yeah, it is long gone.
Yeah,
I can't help it.
Rails
You know what? Look, I mean, there was the spectrum when it comes to like
I'm
what
getting
the
back on the
universe
plantation
was.
this week. That's how off the rails I am.
Oh God, are you down
God
that
damn it,
bad?
Doug, you're gonna start interrupting now? Sorry, pooping.
Oh,
Go ahead.
shit.
You're good with that, Doug.
Pooping, sorry, man.
You're good, brother. You're good.
Booting Doug too.
Ah!
I mean, like honestly, yes, yeah. But part of me is like, just listen to what other men have gone through, and that's where I got. I'm sorry, I like when Chris, the last stream. That's where I'm like, dude, I can't stand people like him. I can't. Like just like, and when Indy and I were going into our discussion, it was left field, nothing to do with what we were talking about, and he brought up shit that I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Well, that first comment you made about your fish shitting in the fucking water.
Well, exactly. It's like, dude, I want you to realize, like, life is not about you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not only that, but it should have
Shut the
shown
fuck
that
up.
it was like so far off the fucking reservation when it came to what we were talking about.
But I wanted to hear about Molly Ringwald, by the way.
Molly Ringwald?
What about
Let me tell you, like when I took my class to like USD for like Cinema 101, Molly Ringwald was in my class, and it was so important. Like, dude, irrelevant. Anyway, I mean, literally, true story. She was there. Doesn't really lend much to the. Sorry, look, the guy needs help, and
Yeah,
my issue is with him. Just shut the fuck up and listen, and you might help yourself. But that poor soul will not. Even like he gets in this passive aggressive bullshit that I'm sorry, I do not respect or will tolerate. But when he looks at things of like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't want to derail quote unquote the conversation, and then literally within 2 minutes he'll be like, oh, my MMA fighter told me that I need to be this. Look, good for you. Anyway,
I agree. Sorry.
Done.
Yeah, I agree with standing. I agree with standing. I really do. I think it is passive aggressive and it's sort of not right, but I think he needs help.
Yeah.
He does.
I really do too. I mean, I don't know what the medical terms would be to use for this. Like, I'm not big on mental disorders. I can understand somebody, going insane. I can understand that. I mean, fuck, I'm pretty sure most of us that have been in this fucking channel have been to a point where it's like, next stop is fucking insanity in
What are
some
you
way.
talking about? I hit that train a long time ago, man. The fuck you
Yeah.
talking about?
Well, you're like one of them, right? Obviously.
Crazy recognizes crazy, sir.
But like I said, when I first met that guy in Lloydminster, right, with his ex-wife bullshit, I was like, this was kind of almost like my first example of somebody who's literally gone from most likely a normal person to an insane person. You know what I mean? And that's the best. That's not the proper term, but I'm sure it's the best one I can come up with. My buddy Tyler down in Victoria, he was a perfectly normal person. He was pushed too far. Now he's an insane person. What do you do with it? You know what I mean? I can understand going there myself because I almost went there.
Yep.
Right? I mean, when I was separated from my kids, it was so fucking emotionally and mentally damaging that I didn't think I was coming out. You know what I mean? I was going to go in and I was going to be gone. But I didn't go there. Now, I'm sure to some people it might have seemed like, hey, this guy can get triggered real fucking easy with certain things. And he's always fucking, kind of depressed and he doesn't sleep. Well, fuck yeah, there's something fucking wrong. No shit. But once you go there, how do you get somebody back? You know what I mean? Without knowing what sent them there, without knowing what the cues were, essentially, or the roots of the problems. I mean, you can't bring somebody back. They gotta bring themselves back.
Chris, one thing, brother. In order to be the very best counselor, that would have to be a counselor who's gone through everything that a war veteran and that's why it's impossible. You can't be a war veteran and counsel your buddy, or you can't be someone who survived, grapefruit, and be there. You can't be so there's no perfect counselor. In my opinion, there is a perfect counselor, but it's beyond the topic. So how can we counsel people who are, and look, what you have be a scientist or a biologist to counsel someone whose brain is not firing on the right way, like at least the normal way? Like, it's my question, brother. I don't know. Sorry.
No, that's hey Frankie, that's a good question. My take is that he's got to go through that journey to realize that, I mean, he has to go through the smackdown that maybe a father would have given him to his early life,
Mm-hmm.
This, again, I don't know what his background is, but my take is he was probably raised by a single mother, which I was as well. But it wasn't until later on that I realized that it literally it required society to make me realize that, yeah, what you want is not what is going to be. What you think you should give or be given, not going to happen. Make your own fucking destiny. And hey, oh fuck me,
That fucking savage dog of yours is going insane.
dude. She's a fucking hey, silly,
She chasing a fucking goldfish out there or something?
right?
Cocksucker shitting on your lawn now.
Which is so funny. Like given like 5 minutes from now, she'll come back and like, I'm scared. I mean, she's like a 19-month-old female lab. Hey, hold on.
It's all good, buddy. No, like I said, man, I feel for these guys because I've, you know, until when I first met the dude in Lloyd, I mean, I had never experienced it myself. Now, after experiencing what these guys have gone through, like as you know, either divorced men or guys who are going through the first stages of divorce, I mean, I totally understand and feel for where they're going. You know what I mean? I don't know how, dude. I barely make it through every fucking day.
But hey, Chris, look, I mean, part of me is like, I'm sorry, there's a certain element of disrespect that fucking kid had towards elders that maybe had so much more perspective.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I have to challenge myself to go, there are people which that they don't know. But that guy, not just me, several people said, shut the fuck up. And he couldn't. It was Asperger's times 10.
Well, that's what it could. It could very well be something like that. That's what I'm saying, Poopy. Right? Like it could very well be. I personally think. I mean, okay, let's take a vote. Show of hands. Who thinks he has an actual mental disorder?
The main chip.
And I.
Yeah, I.
Yeah,
I believe so.
Definitely.
Yeah. So this isn't a personal opinion.
Which I'm fine with, but like, dude, like one of the things that like people that have like issues, mental issues, it's like, hey, you know what? We all have issues to overcome. Could be Asperger's, could be like could be OCD, whatever, right? But we learn and we evolve from where we were and are willing to accept with this guy. Sorry.
No, I see what Standing's saying, and we also seek help too, brother. You know, we seek help.
Yes.
Isn't
like
this supposed
we
to be a
recognize our
place
limitations.
Yeah,
for that?
Yeah, it's supposed to be, Chris. Yeah,
that's what my channel was about, helping people get through whatever they needed to get through to keep on living for another day. We're experiencing somebody who, you know, broke early or broke easy, because let's face it, younger generation, they're softer.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
They are softer. That's not on them. That's just the way society is basically kind of set things out. Or you know, it was set out for them by their parents. Essentially, they laid the foundations. Or you know, it was the courts that got involved and allowed one parent to basically lay those foundations. But either way, we have, and like I said, I don't hate them, not angry with them. I absolutely believe we should have conversations with them still privately, but on the panel openly, probably no more.
Yep.
I think so. I agree, Chris, too.
Yeah. So either way, anybody that's willing to help out and try to get an understanding of it or try to get them through it. I mean, it's highly appreciated. I appreciate Shinobi reaching out to him as well, because I told him the same thing. Reach out to me privately. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, young men that have had no experience being around other men of any caliber, what are they coming in with?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I hope he does reach out too.
Well,
I've
he's
been
been-
asking.
I can offer some help
reaching
as
out
well.
to me to a degree. Like he talks to me about stuff, but it's
I was very fortunate to have a bunch of dudes around when I was
what's
a
up,
kid.
SoCom John? How you doing, brother?
Fucking
Oh,
chaos.
well,
Fucking chaos.
I can
Sorry,
offer some help
Zachariah.
too.
fucking chaos indeed.
Yeah, I gotta mute you. I want to hear what Zachariah has to say.
No, I said I can help the guy too because I used to be in special ed classes with guys like that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I
So-
appreciate that, brother. You know, like I said, it doesn't matter. He's still one of ours.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean he is. I don't want to say he's a lost soul, but he definitely needs direction.
And I'll mute chaos now.
Yeah, you better unmute me.
Yeah, I still love you, buddy.
So, bitch, how dare you fucking mute me in the first place, man?
You're loud
I'm
and
so
crackly, and
fucking
Zachariah is really
offended.
quiet.
There you go. By the way, Billy the Goat, he
Brother
has some
Billy.
very
Billy the Goat.
Billy's got some real good insight into a lot of intellectual, intellectual, mental. He believes a really good guy.
Billy,
with
you
the
should.
insight.
No,
Frankie's
his-
not
his-
wrong. You should jump in here and say hello and give us your thought. Stop being rude. Did you guys know Billy the Goat was my first
Dare
guest?
you? He's a pom. He's a
No,
pom.
Billy was my first guest on my first live stream.
Hey,
Billy.
That's awesome.
Billy, your last two videos about the whole like narcissism aspect, spot on.
Yeah, Billy's fucking amazing, dude.
Yeah, Billy's.
Oh, and he's a diversity hire now. He got that
Is he?
job. Yes, he did. That job that they said they didn't want him for anymore.
Hey,
because he was a man.
Sorry.
Yeah, they have now given him that job, I guess, or at least it's on the path to being that job. So he is our first male diversity hire. Rounds of applause, people. Rounds of applause.
Oh man, what the?
Oh, that's fucking funny. Billy, get in here. Stop being
Yeah,
a
get in
fucker.
here, Billy.
Get in here.
Being an L7 squared.
Oh, is that
Like
from
that-
Sandlot?
Like that? No, I don't know. Could be. I don't know. It's something I grew
Oh.
up hearing all the time.
L7 square. That's
Yeah,
Sandlot.
L7 square, because yeah, it makes a square.
Yeah. Oh no.
They
I
couldn't
was
do Sandlot today.
I was hoping Billy or somebody with some more experience would have the same kind of view on this topic, because I don't know. I'm happy that some people do get the help, but it's the ones that get fucking lost in the cracks, man. Never get
Yeah.
noticed until they're 30, 40
That's-
years
It's
old.
pretty cracky.
He's got too much on the line. You know what I mean? If he's 23 years old, it's just too much on the line to fucking throw away a young life.
Yeah.
Brother Billy, thank you for honoring us with your presence, sir.
Oh, shucks. You guys are saying very nice things about me. Oh, you're making me blush. How is everyone?
Billy.
Oh,
Good to see you, Billy.
we're in
What's
there,
up,
buddy.
Billy? How you doing,
All
brother?
well. I'm gonna guess the topic is about mental health and trying to provide that for people.
Well, yeah, we've got a young man that's clearly got some issues, right? And whether they're social or they're actual mental, I mean, I can't tell because I see it I've seen the same kind of traits in him that I've seen in other people, and other people seem to recognize it the same way, that it's either it's actually mental, or it's drug related, or it could be trauma related. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, first of all, with this, is it a young man? Did you say young man?
Yeah.
Would this person be watching this stream by
Most
chance?
likely.
He is watching my stream right now. Yes.
Is he actively seeking help and advice?
He's been reaching out to me, and we've been talking and stuff, but it doesn't really go anywhere.
Yeah. Chaos is a pothead, so he can't help him.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Have you heard of Gamers Against Weed?
Have you heard of Shut Your Whore Mouth?
Yes.
It's a much better guild than Gamers Against Weed.
Sorry, Billy. I thought I'd throw that one in there. But yeah, he has been reaching out to Chaos, and
okay. Well, if he should he be listening right here, right now, there are people here gathered right now who seem to be concerned and thinking of you, and are demonstrating care and compassion. This might be a bit uncomfortable because maybe it's not something you're used to receiving. So there can be a trepidation to hearing such things. Just like how when I came in, it's like, oh, you're making people make me blush with the nice compliments, because I'm not really that used to it. So we're dealing with elements of fear, anxiety, uncomfortableness. But if we can brace ourselves for it, then we can start to become a bit more self-compassionate and being there for ourselves. So if we're looking at as a subject matter, healing, recovery, doing the inner work, self-improvement, things like that, there is a strong element of having to, we would describe it as like reconciling, making friends with yourself, and to see yourself in a different way than currently how you likely are. So this then leads into a skill set of being able to recognize how you're feeling, and sometimes writing it down can be a positive initial step. So if you've got a lot on your mind, and it's very confusing, it doesn't even need to really make all that much sense, but just start writing it down. Make a diary or something like that, or particular thoughts that come into your head. And you don't need to necessarily refer back to these notes, but should you do at a later stage, you can compare and contrast and be like, this is what I was thinking before. And you can, if you're actively like watching streams and you're learning about health and psychology, etc., you can start applying some of this stuff to what you may have written before, and things start to become more clearer. So it's almost a little bit like treating yourself as an asset, and you're valuable. We all are in our own sort of ways, and beginning to recognize the qualities and traits that have substance. Now, obviously, this might be daunting or hard to sort of do at first, but it's not about like a competition in the sense that you need to have 10 positive things, just one, or even if you can't think of anything. But even if you can't think of anything, the acknowledgement in itself, the honesty of being like, I'm not too pleased with what I've made bad decisions in life, or I wish I didn't do, I have these bad habits and I wish I wasn't doing these sort of, the first step in fixing problems is the acknowledgement, is the realization that there is a problem here. And it sounds like in a lot of cases, one of the biggest problems for a lot of people is the lack of self-esteem. So if you can first of all recognize, hang on, I don't have my self-esteem isn't as good as it should be, you can now start to be like, well, how do I start to feel better about myself? And that's taking a more I already said proactive a few times, but that's taking a more self-parenting view on it. So you have to look at your wounds, the things that upset you, and sometimes we describe it as pulling yourself up, but that's like a parent lifting up their child. So there's a duality going on where self-parenting and self-care has a very nurturing vibe towards it. If you're beating yourself with inner critic or self-hate, you should be able to start to recognize that this isn't good for a child, and therefore it's not going to be good for you. So you're going to cut that kind of stuff out. The exploration as to why there's an inner critic or why there is self-hate will be evident as time progresses. You'll realize that this is what society has been telling you, this is how your parents have been conditioning you, this is the feedback you've been getting from peers because you're trying to compare yourself with others, and then you'll start to realize that none of that really matters. You don't need to be the only person you're holding a standard to is yourself at the end of the day, and that's beyond the outside external world. That's already within you. So you do have the power, you do have the ability to control. The question becomes then is, do you want it? Do you want to do that? And then look at it sort of a pragmatically sort of way. It's like, do you want to either give yourself additional pain? And obviously you don't like this pain, because why would you, if you did, there wouldn't be a problem here. So you don't like the way you're treating yourself. Now you have the opportunity. Well, how would you like to treat yourself? I would like to treat myself better. Well, how do I do that? Well, I can show myself a bit more compassion and stop beating myself up over it. I can forgive my mistakes and look at them more as an opportunity to learn and grow. That brings along appreciation and gratitude, because despite what may have happened, despite maybe you might have hurt people, I'm sure we've all hurt someone along the way at some point in our journeys. But what matters more, that doesn't mean like, oh no, I'm a terrible person, I should be punished. It means like, oh, I recognize I made mistakes, and now I can stop. I can address those behaviors, be more accountable and responsible with that, and going forward, a lesson has been learned. And in some ways, that means it's not trying to justify how you might have hurt someone, but it means not all is lost. There is a silver lining in the dark skies, as it were. The small steps. I don't want to overload or bombard you guys and take over the stream with all of that, but
Billy,
hopefully
your
kind
words,
of
really good words, Billy.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
No, I want Bingus to get the help he needs.
Notice how everybody went
That's the
silent.
thing.
Listening to Billy
And
because it was
muted their mics.
You see, Bingus, like, I'm not trying to be a dick here, but that's how you do it. You just sit back and listen and take in everything that he puts out, or that any of us put out. Just, you don't have to talk. Just listen.
That's right.
And
a lot of these problems, they're stemming from emotions, right? We feel bad, we feel sad, we feel alone, we feel frightened, we feel angry. And when you understand more about emotional literacy, you'll realize that emotions is like the rise and tides of the water. They come and go. So just because you're angry right now, for example, doesn't mean you're going to continually be angry. You have to ride the storm to a large degree, and allow the processes to take place, to let it get out of your system, as it were. So if you feel sad, you feel depressed, you can then self-soothe in a way by saying to yourself, well, I know this will pass at some point. I don't need to be, because a lot of the times when we're in these predicaments, we can't see the future. We can't see the forest through the trees. So that means we're in the instantaneous impulsivity, and we, in a biased way, will be like, I feel bad, ergo my life must be bad. It's like, that's not true. You feel bad, And it's not to deny that you feel bad. It's like you feel bad. It's for a reason. Your emotions are signals. They're trying to tell you something. And the problem is that I often describe it as the warning lights on a car's dashboard. It doesn't really tell you exactly what the problem is. It just tells you there's a problem. So this is why emotional literacy will help you to decipher what is going wrong. And in a way, just like a car, when you get like the engine warning light, it tells you there's a problem somewhere. But with diagnostics, you can start to pinpoint here is where my pain is emanating from, or this is like, let's say you feel lonely and you feel like you haven't got anyone that understands you, kind of thing. So you can't start to like backtrack and be like, well, why would that be the case? And then maybe you might realize, well, along my upbringing, I tried to be vocal and people told me not to speak up about it. So I silenced myself, and I learned that speaking up is wrong. So then you can realize with that epiphany that, well, I do need to speak up. I do need to be more vocal about how I feel and acknowledge how I feel instead of denying how I feel. Because the more you try to deny or suppress your emotions, usually they re-emerge later on as a monster.
Mm.
And this is why it's important in terms of like trauma and PTSD or some of these very debilitating kind of conditions. It's because it was bottled up, and the gene in the bottle, the feelings inside that, it's the pressure is building until eventually the topper, the cork, the lid pops out, and then it's just emotional overflow. And how are you going to process or deal with all this emotion at once? No one really would be able to. So if we can be more astute with what's going on, we can manage our emotional containers and not have this build up of pressure. Another quick example, like let's say you have anger management issues. They call it anger management because it's failure in managing your anger. And you deny you're told that it's bad to kick the cat, or you're told it's bad to lash out at people. You're told it's bad to be destructive. So you try and bottle up your anger. Well, that's not processing your anger. That's denying your anger from being expressed. And that anger in itself is trying to tell you something, that there's something that that bothers you. There's something that you feel you don't deserve, that there's a sense of justice in you where deep down you deserve better. And as such, that means you can allocate, when you've got this awareness of what's really going on, you can allocate. So when you feel angry, you can say, okay, I'm surrounded by like parents, let's just say, like kids, they drive you nuts. So I'm surrounded by kids, and obviously right now wouldn't be a good time for me to lose my cool. However, later on tonight, I'm going to play some computer games that I can take out some of my frustrations, and that will be relieving that pressure from building up. So you can see how we're not trying to minimize the anger. We're not trying to devalue the meaning or the significance of it. And we're not trying to force it inside a bottle, never to be released. But we're becoming more responsible for our emotions and understanding how our emotions play a part in who we are as people. They're important to us. If we had the option, a lot of people probably might have the sentiment that if they could be devoid of all emotions, maybe that would be a good thing. Maybe emotions are a curse, but you wouldn't be human then. You'd be a machine. You wouldn't be able to enjoy or even really hate anything. You'd have apathy. Things wouldn't have any sense of meaning to you because there's no emotional significance attached to it. So emotions are crucial. We need them. It's just our relationship with our emotions, this communication, that because emotions speak in a language that we don't understand, and the way it speaks to us is through how we feel about it. And so it could be very hard for men to express how they truly feel, because it's like trying to speak a foreign language they've never really dealt with before. Well, so in part of this recovery is being able to learn, what is this language? What are these feelings? What are they trying to tell me?
Well, I mean, look at what, again, going back with the conditioning of things, like you said, anger is a natural emotion, right? And I believe that my whole life, that anger is something that you use just like any other tool in the shed, and it's part of you. Therefore, it must be a good thing. How you choose to use it, that's where, it falls on the good or bad side of things, right? We've told people, oh, you can't get angry at anything. Getting angry at anything is wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yet, if you don't get angry at certain things, you just bottle it all up. Then it
Yeah.
explodes. I mean, you can be emotionally awkward, just like you can be socially awkward. How do you become socially awkward? You don't socialize, right?
That's right.
You
Yeah.
become emotionally awkward when you don't use your emotions properly as they were meant to be used. Again, the reason I bring up the socially awkward thing is because a lot of the cues that I've seen from this gentleman, seem to fall in line with someone else's or other people that I've met that claim to be socially awkward or do give off the vibe of being socially awkward. You know what I mean? But
one of the mechanisms of socializing, and perhaps why people find it quite awkward, is you because when you socialize, you're dealing with entities. You've got you and you've got them. But because you have a poor relationship with yourself, how are you then going to be able to understand who it is you're dealing with? So before you can have any relationships with people or interactions, you need to be able to distinguish, who am I and who are you? Otherwise, there's if you're not careful, a shared identity, for instance, or you wouldn't be able to have, like, when we talk about having empathy, here's a fun fact. If you don't have a sense of self, you will be incapable of having empathy for someone else. And we see this prevalent today, people with a lack of empathy. Why is that? Because they have such a terrible sense of self that they can't show themselves empathy and understand what it means to have a feeling. Then how are they going to possibly understand how someone else feels? So to bridge that gap, and empathy is that is part of having social skills, to be able to bridge a connection, that gap between you and them. And that's why when men are talking in these groups, for instance, we can feel it when we're sharing stories and anecdotal sort of past events or whatever. You start to relate, and that word relationship. You start to see, when you talk to someone, you can start to see yourself in them, and that brings you closer. That forms intimacy. And for some people, the intimacy aspect is scary because they're not used to being close to someone. So as much as they want to socialize, at the same time they push away from it because they're so unused to it that the communication, the feeling of this isn't right, this isn't normal, but it would be normal if you let it, if you give it a chance.
Right.
So this is why part of the self-improvement sort of pep talks is the idea of being comfortable with being uncomfortable. Allow yourself to be uncomfortable. Allow yourself to be afraid. That's a good thing, because courage and bravery isn't by not having any fear. That's just arrogance. That will get you into trouble. Courage and bravery is having the fear, but choosing to still decide to face it, to go forward. That is courage and bravery.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like I've said about everything else. We all have fear, right? Anybody that fucking denies the fact that they have fear is lying to you. And congratulations, brother Hemi, on hitting level 60, you bastard. But
Is it someone's birthday today?
no, he maxed out his character in WoW.
Oh,
yeah.
Well,
That's how we started
Going
this
to
stream off, buddy.
It's true. I'm terrified of going to Sioux City, but guess what? I'm going. I'm terrified.
Well, you know, it's when I keep you guys updated, like when I did the fundraiser, right, for this Halloween for the kids, there's a reason why I want to keep you guys updated on where the funds are going, because I want proof to go with what I'm telling you. Because part of me thinks that, oh, maybe somebody might say that I'm just fucking pocketing all this cash and I'm not actually doing anything for the kids. You know what I mean? It's that weird thing, but that's just my kind of like I guess anxiety towards it, or fear of having people trust me, because a lot of people aren't worth trusting. Let's face it, because as Billy said it, a lot of people are not worth trusting, and they've been conditioned to not have any empathy for other people, right? So
well, trust is another aspect. And again, it begins with yourself. You need to be able to trust yourself before you can really trust other people. You know, because if you rely on other people, let's say you put your faith and your trust in other people, but you have none of that within you in regards to yourself, then you're putting yourself in a position of vulnerability unnecessarily. Now, there is an argument in part of this healing recovery, just like how I said about allow yourself to be uncomfortable, because for things to change, you need to do something different, and that means having to think differently or take different actions or whatever. So new experiences. And if you've got someone who is hesitant and they're frightened because they're alone, they don't feel like they've got support, they don't have the esteem, the confidence to think that they can do it, etc., then there's this fear of, here's a sort of a sad way of putting it, but you end up giving yourself a mantra, and it's almost like the words, thou shalt not heal. I will not allow myself to heal. I don't, because it's so frightening. I want it, I wish I could, but I'm so scared of the process that I'd rather not try. And that's kind of like shooting yourself in the foot. How are you going to heal if you're too scared of it? So, and why would you be scared of it? Because you already feel, without realizing it, that you're vulnerable. And the idea of now being even more exposed to open up your heart to other people is putting you into a crisis point, because it's like super vulnerable. And instead, your ego will kick in as a self-defense mechanism and tell you like something, like don't proceed, don't go to therapy, when really that's the thing that you should be doing. So we need to kind of stop listening to our egos, because your ego isn't there for your best interest. It doesn't. Your ego is not a parental figure. It's you have egos as a survival mechanism. So when you have it taking command and making life choices for you, they're most likely not going to be in your best interest, really. They're going to probably try and keep you alive, but what kind of life would you have if there's no meaning or quality about it? And likely you'll be alive, but you'll be miserable. So this hesitation, this running away from the idea of vulnerability, we can then see like maybe the answer lies in that vulnerability. Allow myself to be vulnerable and give it a chance, because likely what will happen is by opening up, by expressing how you truly feel, even if you're not too sure you can't articulate it properly, but you're practicing like trying to learn a new language. You're going to be clunky. Your accent's going to be terrible. But the process of you practicing learning this new dialect builds you up.
Yeah.
And you'll be surprised afterwards that you might have thought this was going to be a like a death level experience. Like if I open up, it's going to kill me. But here you are. You've opened up and you're still alive. So maybe you gave this fear way too much power than it deserves.
Yeah. Well, anyway, gentlemen, Billy, I can't thank you enough, buddy, for popping on. But we've been going for nearly 7 hours now.
You guys, yeah.
I still have to
I
drive
would like to
down.
state something. SCE is in the chat.
Where?
In my chat.
Oh, he's in his chat. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, buddy. I don't see the comments.
Well, you should get up
What's
in
up,
there.
Chris? What's up, buddy? Yeah, no, like I said, we're not. We didn't remove him or basically put him to the fire because we were angry with him or hated him or anything like that. It was, these are things that need to be addressed, and obviously the young man needs help, and that's what we're all happy to do that for the most part. Pretty sure, anyway. But we got to get to the bottom of it, and to do that, he has to be honest with us.
Yeah.
Right. But no doors are closed. I want to thank everybody for coming on tonight and hanging out with us. We had some great conversations, and hopefully tomorrow or the next day we'll be able to do it all again and keep the conversations relevant. Gentlemen,
Thanks, Chris.
Thank you. Thanks, Chris.
Brothers, thank you. It's nothing
Thanks.
without you. And
No,
you're welcome. You're welcome to stay in the back here, but I will be in the stream right here. So good night, everybody. Thank you all for
Come
coming.
over to my stream.
Go touch chaos in his no-no square.
Michelle goodbye. Bonjour.
Oh,
Any-
man.
Any final thoughts, Pooping or Doug, Hemi?
This was Billy, man, thank you. That was brilliant and things I needed to hear. So thanks, man.
You're much very welcome. It's things that we all, even myself, I'm not exempt. So I'll thank you, Chris, and fellas for inviting me on and assisting where I can. And take care, and speak to you all again soon.
Amen, brother.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you, brothers. Love you all. This is what it
Same.
is.
And Billy, you're always a special guest here. You got fans, homie. You're rock star level.
That was some brilliant things I have to wrap my head around, and you got to embrace it.
Yeah.
You got to embrace, because I'm terrified, but I'm still going.
The answers are within you if you allow yourself to search. So you have to search. You have to dig. Under all the pressures of the abyss above the dark waters, down there in the dark depths, pearls may be found.
I think so. Yes.
All right, gentlemen.
Sometimes those things are hard to find.
Dude, right?
They're
All
there.
right.
You have to look for them.
Well, Bingus is actually in the stream right now, so I'd rather, if we're going to have a conversation with it, we take it offline. So everybody stick around, and we'll end the stream here. Good night, everyone.
And I guess I'll end. Oh, fuck.